morning, everyone. Starting a little early here on a big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hello, early risers. Good afternoon to everyone there in Europe. All right, we're starting a little early here. We do have an MD-11 rolling down. That's FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark at this MD-11. She was 26 years of age. Next departure on 25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 284 heading to Newark in an A321neo.
Skywards 4175 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and kind of ground point 65.
As you can see, it's already a busy morning here at Tom Bradley International. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, arriving at just after 7 a.m. this morning, as well as EVA Air and that 777-300ER. And the United Dreamliner flight from Sydney already there at the gates. A lot of action ahead. Of course, we are just getting started here today, waiting for that Alaska A321neo. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark as well at a 757-200. Everyone heading to the East Coast this early morning.
Sorry about that. Gulf is current. LA altimeter is 299.8.
RJ's gaming. Where'd you go, RJ? Don't disappear on me, RJ. Member for 6 months. This is silver member says half a year and many more months. Keep it up, Kevin. Sure will, RJ. Hope all is well there in Michigan. Ronald with Wings, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ronald.
Alaska Chris American 1146, waiting for 2 off the north southwest, only 25 right, minus 20. Runway 25 right,
Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. We'll be back here on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. back here at Imperial Hill. And then Thursday, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for some more Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel.
Okay, 4883, contact 705 your flight.
705.
Keaton becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Keaton. That was American Eagle, flight 2725, heading to Seattle on that E175LR. Next departure, special livery, American Airlines in the stand-up to cancer livery, flight 1146, heading to Charlotte on an A321. That'll be the next departure here on the south side at 25 right. You're going to make sure you get the runways correct here today, Kevin. I don't know what was going on Thursday. I couldn't figure out what was 24, 25, and 24, 25. Our Legend Jane, always amazing support from Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Jane. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for starting early. Have a great day. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Hello, Jane. So I moved the behind-the-scenes camera over just a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more of Imperial Highway, less of the streets. Maybe you want to see the street. I don't know. Maybe people sit there all day and wait for a car accident behind me. Who knows? Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support.
United 1428 RNF Doctor, 12306 on the 25 right, straight up. American 1146, contact on the departure, good flight.
As you can see, a little clouds this morning. Should be burning off later this morning. Warren, member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says hello, everyone. Glad to be here with you all. Well, we're glad to have you, Warren. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support of the channel. So yeah, all these low clouds should be burning off. I think around what, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is what the forecast is saying. Do I believe in the forecast? Always? No, not really, but we'll see.
Tower Skyler 48, mile left. 4867 LA Tower 208. Runway 2737, runway 25 flat. 25 left, clear to land. 48. United 1428, contact Kevin departure, good flight.
Go departure, good day, United 1428.
Yeah, blue.
Got a United flight heading to Las Vegas, flight 1428 in that 737-900ER. Towing over one of these Air Canada 737 MAX 8 aircraft to the gates here on the south side. Followed by a garbage truck. You never know what you're going to see on the tarmac here at LAX.
JetBlue 1774 RNF Doctor, wind 2308, runway 25 right, so dig up. Take off.
Next departure here on the south side, once again heading to Newark. JetBlue Airways, fleet 1774 and an A321. It's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 9801 heading to San Diego, California, the 737-900ER. We do have Latam Airlines flight 2478 coming from Lima, 767-300ER, touching down here on 25 left.
175. The 175. Typically 1774, contact flight.
About 10 minutes before we started this morning, the LATAM 777-300ER coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, landing here on the south side. No special livery here today. You can see in the distance there, sitting at the west gate, the retro livery, the all Dreamliner. I wore my Boop the Snoot shirt here today, but then I remembered that the nose of the retro livery no longer is black, it's white. Is it technically still a Boop the Snoot? I guess we'll find out. I can't see if they changed it back or not. More than likely, they did not. All right. We're not going to talk about the pulling of the shirt with the microphone. I was just talking about that this morning. I was just talking about why we have the audio setup that we do. It's the #1 most asked question.
American 4690, just outside Honda for 2,000.
If there's one thing you guys are going to learn about Plane Jockey Kevin, Kevin does his own things, his own way. And trust me, in the end, you'll remember it. You'll remember this more than anything else. Oh, that guy that used to tug on his shirt, I remember that guy. Christopher, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says, can't believe it's been 10 months. I can't believe either, Christopher. Cosmic, the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. First time catching a live. The quality of your streams gives me the travel bug. Thanks so much. Well, my pleasure. Speaking of the travel bug, you guys ready for the big news? Yeah? No? All right. Maybe I'll let you know later. Dell, a member for 20 months. This is a Diamond member, says, good morning and night from Tokyo. Traveling a lot this summer, and I was plane spotting at Haneda Airport earlier this afternoon, where I was able to catch the Delta team A330 takeoff, which is arriving at LAX in 3 hours. Yeah, I saw that on the list. Looking forward to that. Well, safe travels there, Del. Julie, a member for 14 months, is a silver member, says, hi from the UK. We love your planes, Kevin. And you. Oh, well, thank you so much. By the way, I was out here at Imperial Hill. I was out here for about 3 or 4 hours yesterday. This camera's been sitting. We have the old Nighthawk camera has been sitting, looking at me, collecting dust, and said, "Take me out to go shoot some photos or do something you've never done." So I put a lens on it, and I came out to Imperial Hill yesterday just to get out of the house and come out and grab some great shots. I haven't taken photographs in probably 10 years, and I forgot how fun it really is. I understand how you guys come out here and just take photographs. You know, video is one thing, but photos, it's a lot of fun. So I was out here for about 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and I got to tell you, the amount of people that came up and said hello, took photos. I brought goodie bags with me. Thank you guys for coming up and saying hello. Boy, I wasn't even working. You guys are still coming up and saying hello. So thanks again for coming up to me, saying, hey, Kevin.
American 524, return number 2, 1005, 65 left to land.
And Christopher back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Looking forward. Look forward coming home from work on Sunday morning to watch the show. We'll sit back and relax. Hopefully you had a great day at work. And O-Town Boy, YOW, the sheriff badge and the super chats. Walt at DFW just commented, Kevin is early again. Sorry, Walt. He's kind of, because of heat there in Dallas, he's kind of starting to show a little earlier. Well, actually, he's usually not on Sundays. Usually it's Saturdays evenings. But it's been so hot there in Dallas that now he's starting early in the morning there before it gets hot. And then kind of, it's like the pre-show. It's like Back in the day, Johnny Carson and David Letterman. Walt, Johnny Carson. I'm David Letterman, apparently. This is late night. So anyway, thanks, Walt. Sorry about starting early here today. 1020 MJ, a member for 1 month. This is Silver. Member says one down, many of days of plane spotting to go. Sure is. Thank you so much. And Steven, a member for 5 months. This is Silver. Member says 5 months already. Where has the time gone? Keep it up. I tell you, that is the most asked question. Where does the time go? That is the flight coming in from Las Vegas. American Airlines flight 2690.
Base report.
I haven't received one.
Next departure on 25 right, Alaska Airlines flight 9801 heading to San Diego. Oh boy, she is light.
2690, the gate still occupies next to westbound on hotel and no sort of spec.
Westbound hotel versus that.
Alaska 9801 departure. American 475 206 Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 475.
The 737-800, this is the flight coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2690.
Car Delta 1773, inbound ILS 25 left.
Delta 1773, LA Tower, wind 20 at 6, runway 25 left for the lane.
25 left. Clear.
Next departure heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 475 and the 737-800. Closely, we do have the TWA special livery, retro livery, sitting there at the gates of Terminal 4. Tylene, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tylene. Hi, Kevin. Happy to see you at the Sunday show. Good to see you, Tylene. And Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. What's Mr. Fox saying? Oh, number 1. Well, thank you, Mr. Fox, and thank you, Janice. Kirby Brooks Sr., a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Says, love the show, Kevin. You guys are awesome. Well, thank you so much, Kirby. And Vanessa's Diamond Paintings becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Vanessa. That flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 524 and at A321. Might have saw it on runway DFW's stream this morning, departing from Founders Plaza. Did you guys want to hear the good news? It's awfully quiet here at Imperial Hill. No one wants to hear my good news. Bob, you want to hear my good news?
5 left, 180.
Oh, you do, Bob. All right. Marco with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning. I'm from La Puente. I'm seeing planes currently trying to land in Ontario and San Bernardino overhead, getting off of work in Fontana. That's a busy place out there. Marco, good to see you. Stay cool out there. All right. Here's the good news. You know what came in yesterday? Almost 4 weeks to the day, and I mean to the day. The passport renewal. The passport came in yesterday. So I am free to move around the world. I can finally head to Europe. I could go to South America. I can go to Asia. I can go to Canada. I can go to Mexico. There we go. So everyone was saying it was going to take, geez, 3-4 months, 9+ weeks, 4 weeks to the day. So there you go. I was shocked. Frank, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Frank. Hello from Germany. Greetings to the AVL community. Hello there, Frank, there in Deutschland. Maybe I should come visit you guys there in Deutschland. What do you think? Steven, super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. When will you be doing another 24-hour live stream? That won't happen until next year. Next June. That's an annual 1-year type of deal. It leaves a mark. Ernesto with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ernesto. Howdy from San Antonio, Texas. Hello there, Texas. I got to come back to Texas, too. Got to go everywhere. Mary, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. This is 7 months here. Yay. Yay is right. Mary, good to see you. Oh, yeah, I got to go to D.C. I got to go back to Gravelly Point. Yes, indeed. I really wanted to do a Sunday show there in Gravelly Point.
Really across 25 right and 0.75 ground south.
Our friend Zippy, Zip Airflight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 17 minutes out from arriving here at LAX. I'd like to go back to Alaska. You know, I just need to copy myself about 5 different times so I can go everywhere I want to go. Coming in from Dallas Love Field, Delta Airlines Flight 1773 and this A319. And that officially takes us to the official top of the hour. And officially 8 a.m. here in a cloudy, gloomy Los Angeles, California. But trust me, we will have sunshine coming our way in just a few hours from now. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome sights and sounds here at LAX here on a big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. I will be a one-man band. Means I'll be by myself all day here today. Rudy is off with family here this weekend. We'll sure miss him, but don't worry. We'll get you through. Trust me, I got you covered. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
Air Mexico 782 LA Tower 12307, runway 5 left for land.
Still cleared to cross 25 right, Quebec.
Coming in from JFK, this is JetBlue Airways, flight 123 on this A321, touching down on 25 left.
American 2546 LA Tower 25 right at the full length, line up and wait, traffic crossing down so.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American.
Next departure is American Airlines, flight 2546, heading to Mexico City in an A319. That aircraft delivered to America West in January of 2006. Like to see those old America West birds. And Nancy, a member for 11 months. As a gold member, thank you so much, Nancy. 11 months, woohoo! Just received my Boston and Avion on the fly shirts. Ready for my trip to Boston in October. Excellent. Thanks so much for your support there, Nancy. I love our shirts. I was wearing our Boston Tower shirt here yesterday at Imperial Hill, out here just taking some photographs. Again, thanks to everyone for coming up and saying hello. Of course, I had goodie bags with me and took lots of photos and talked to a lot of our fans that were here on a Saturday here at Imperial Hill. I think they were all shocked to see me here. Kevin, what are you doing here? You live here, don't you, Kevin? Everyone said, oh, it's so good to see you. You actually just come out and you just plane spot on your days off. I said, well, it's not too often that I do it. I just needed to get out of the house and go out and shoot some photographs, which I haven't done in a long time, and I think I'm hooked on it again. And of course, I posted some photos on the Instagram account, and people commented and said, photos? Isn't this airline videos? Where are the videos? We don't want photos. This flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1292 in the 737-800. Few trains out with a $7.47 super chat. Stand by 1 second.
American 2546.
Good day, American 2546.
Few trains out with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. I, Kevin, thought of you and Rudy when in Deutschland last week. Saw the Lufthansa A340-600s and the A380s in Munich. And then Yankee Tango was on Saturday at Frankfurt. Oh, Tango was sitting at Frankfurt on Monday night. Lots of fun. Great spotting in Germany. Have a great Sunday. Thank you so much. I seriously, I got to get to Deutschland. We have so many fans there in Deutschland. Well, now that I have my passport, I can head to Deutschland. Appreciate your awesome support there. Thank you so much.
Right,
Air Mexico 782, turn right at Hotel Niner, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
just had a Aeromexico 737-800 coming in from Guadalajara, flight 782, arriving here on the south side as we take a look at the United Dreamliner that will be towed back either to the hangar or Terminal 7.
Our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1889.
LA Towers, Skywest 4862, approach 25 left. Skywest 4862, LA Tower 2105, runway 25 left, runway. Clear lane, 25 left, Skywest 4862.
That was American Airlines, flight 1889, heading to Las Vegas in the A321. Our friend Going Slightly Mad with a $10.11 super jet. Good to see you, Going Slightly Mad. Never found an Ontario shirt, so I'll be wearing my AVL shirt to the Ontario Av Geek event on Wednesday, representing. We'll have a great time there. Sounds like a great time. The Ontario Av Geek event happening there on Wednesday. I guess they had a lottery. Going to be able to go airside there at Ontario. Sounds like an awesome time. Well, Going Slightly Mad. Take lots of photographs. Good to see you last week. Thanks so much for the awesome gifts. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, flight 4874, heading to Albuquerque in an E175LR. That's followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 288, heading to Boston in an A321. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow us on X, which is the old Twitter. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything here on the channel. Foster app. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Foster app. All right, let's get Bob over here. Wake up, Bob. Oh, Bob, you're leaving? All right. Well, don't leave, Bob. We just started. All right. Well, drop the box before you go, Bob. All right. Drop it, Bob. Foster app. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Foster app.
That was 4874, 12406, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav Docker.
Of course, today is a big Sunday show, including 2 live drawings through the course of the day. Bob, you want to show what the first prize is? Oh boy, one of my favorite mugs that I have, the official Airline AVL on the Fly colored mug. Comes in different colors. I got to tell you, that red looks great with that logo, though. One of my favorites that could be yours a bit later, Tater. We're doing that American Eagle, flight 4874, heading to Albuquerque in an E175, and now departing, taking off on 25 right. next departure is at JetBlue A321 heading to Boston. Flight 288. Yes, home with Carrie. You can head over to shopavl.com. Actually, I'll put a banner on the screen here so you can see it. Yes, we have all of our merch. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to be a subscriber. You can be whoever you want. Just head on over to shopavl.com. There you go. You can get your official merch right there at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. Lots of stuff to choose from, and I just made contact this week with our friend Karina Antonelli, who designs all of our merch here at AVL. I said, Karina, I have a new design idea for you. She goes, that sounds excellent. So we're in the stages of trying to figure out exactly what I want. It's something I've had in mind for quite some time now. And hopefully we'll get it together here in the next couple of weeks, and we'll be posting it there at shopavl.com. So another design coming out. I think you guys will like it.
I was 4862 at Golf, cross 125 right, ground 0.75.
Golf, cross 25 right, 0.75 at the ground, got it 46.2.
Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Good morning from Denver. DIA is now the third busiest airport in the U.S. Would love to see you here next year. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Absolutely. Here's the thing about Denver. I would love to come out there. Love Denver. Denver is too spread out. It's kind of like DFW, and there's no designated plane spotting area there at Denver. So it makes it really hard unless we work with Denver airports, which is always a possibility. But for right now, Denver's not on the top of the list just because of the access. It's really not there.
American 1114 LA Tower, turn your transponder on.
But Deborah, I wish it was, because I love Denver. Awesome city. And it's Zip Air coming in from Tokyo Dorito on the 787-8 Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
American 2 LA Tower, 925 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2.
That is Hawaiian Flight 33 heading to Kahului in that A330-200. Boy, our thoughts and prayers with everyone there in Maui. Just complete devastation. Just in Alaska Airlines and the More to Love at livery, flight 345 coming from Washington Dulles. It's an A321neo.
RNAV Docker 25 right, and full length cleared for takeoff, American 2.
November 85 November Golf, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to, go to 25 left.
American 2725, contact for 38. That's at 683, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Descend to 683, 12304, and up Docker, takeoff.
That's the latest PC-12NG. More than likely heading to the north side for a departure.
Hotel 7, Airline Discretion.
Well, this 5 November Golf at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima cross 25 left, short of 25 right, 5 control.
American 1114 away, turning 25 right, on its way. On point 7 right. American 2, contact takeoff departure.
Good morning, American.
Spirit 1829, as able, taxi westbound and hold short of post 9.
Michelle wants me to go to Idaho.
All right, taxi westbound.
Idaho, Michelle.
Short of Hotel 9 as able.
I can't imagine the shows would be too exciting up there in Idaho.
American 1114, 406, Docker,
Of course, these A321s with Alaska, certainly this More to Love livery, going to be retired at the end of September. So come out wherever you are. Come out and get the video and the photos before it's gone. We do have DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in a 777. We'll be heading to the 25s.
25 left, clear to land. Go 3784.
Sam H asking the best Panasonic HCVX F1 settings. What do we have it set at? Automatic? Automatic. Can't go wrong with automatic.
Pull up a little closer to the Alaska.
Hotel.
Alaska 440, and it's 1276 LA Tower, 25 right. American 1114, contact hotel departure. American 300 Quebec, hold short.
That was American Airlines Flight 1114 heading to Miami in that A321neo. Next up, Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico in an A321neo. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun in a 737-900ER.
United 1276, 12405, our name is Doctor, 25 right, on the lane. Alaska 440, departure. Spirit 772, LA Tower, 12405, from 25 left, middle lane.
5 left, clear to land. Spirit 772.
Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. What is the Fox saying now? Oh, number 1. Thank you so much, Fox. Thank you, Bertrand. Deborah, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Bad part about Denver, you end up in a field. Yeah, there's that too. You know, they got all that land. Why don't they build some plane spotting park out there?
Our nav Docker,
Sam, I've already answered your question there about the settings on the camera. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-800.
962, we shot a Foxtrot 25 left.
Polar 962 Heavy LA Tower, roger. That was 3784, turn right at Hotel 6.
Turn right at Hotel 7, go 374.
Hotel 6, personnel.
Hotel 6, go 374.
Alaska 345 at Juliet, crossing February, now 475.
Cross, right.
Guave 9 Upper Gulf, February, ground 475.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 5, North Golf.
Spirit 1829, crossing 25 right, ground 475.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, through 29.
United 14, contact Hotel departure. American 39ers the best, crossing.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This A320neo will now cross over 25 right. I think we got some good news for the Georgetown flight. The Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 looking like doing a U-turn for a south side departure. Thought she was heading up there for a north side. It's the Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown, making the U-turn now on taxiway Kilo. AvGeek Steve with an awesome $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy, watching from SeaTac, ready to board back to Santa Ana on the Alaska Star Wars livery, flight 1190. And a wave as we pass overhead. Well, how cool is that, Steve? Get to fly on the special Star Wars livery. We'll have a great flight. Unfortunately, the inside cabin, not like the United. The United one, the seats were a little bit different. The cabin was a little bit different. This one with the Alaska, I don't think the cabin's any different. But have a great flight. Take many photos. We'll look out for that wave. Zippy will be zipping along at Lima. She makes that left-hand turn.
Polar 962 Heavy, expect 2 more arrivals, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 76, heading to Newark in an A320neo. Look at that. Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville on their brand new A321neo. I don't know how many they have in their fleet, but this is delivered in June of this year. This might be the only one in their fleet. This A321neo. Look at that. I like that. I like it a lot.
Flight 1814, where do you park? Flight 1814, turn left at Alpha.
Is that their only one? Oh, they do? Okay. Was that the first one? Oh, that was the first one. Okay, that is the first one then. All right, so they have 3 or 4 of those, but this was the first A321neo, again delivered in June to Spirit.
United 255, 12 miles.
United 255, number 2, runway 25 left.
Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 still on Kilo as Zippy will be zipping on into the gates. Looks like on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that 777 heading to Cincinnati. Aviation Addicts, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, so we'd love to see you try. Head to Nice and stream during the week leading up to Monaco GP, lovely plane spotting airports. Well, boy, now that I have the passports, the world is my oyster, right? As they would say.
Negative.
There's some areas of the world I'm not going to. I've been there, not going back.
Alright, slow the bottom for
Polar 962, heavy traffic, 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left.
Still gotta play it safe.
Line up on waist, Polar 962.
9515, contact SoCal departure.
Next departure is American Airlines in the TWA Heritage livery, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737-800.
Southwest 2655, turn right at Hotel 7.
Right at Hotel 7, Southwest 2655.
Bears heavy 72 at Juliet, Bronson 125 right, ground point 75. Southwest 2655, turn to Hotel Juliet, Bronson 125 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25, right, ground point 75, the other side, Southwest 2655.
Polar 962 heavy 1250 at 6, Arnab Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
American 899, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, American 899, take care. Tower, good morning, United 1251 inbound to the island, 5 west.
United 1251 LA turn number 2, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear line.
Flying heading to Kahului, departing there on the north side at 24 left. That was a flight heading to Cincinnati in that 777. Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8's now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a departure, heading back to Georgetown. Zippy still making her way to the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Low Earth Orbit Pilots with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Greetings from Fort Lauderdale. Lunch is on me, Mike. Well, hello, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you for the great content. Well, my pleasure, Mike. That's going to be a nice lunch there, Mike. Stay cool there. It's a little warm there in Fort Lauderdale. All right, Zippy finally making that last turn, heading into the gates. Well, actually, right on the corner. Right on the corner, the southwest corner. Will that give us a better chance for a south side departure here today with Zippy? Tune in and find out. And Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. O'Hare has plenty of locations for spotting. In Denver, you'll definitely need a set of game cameras strapped to light poles to get footage. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Oh, yes, Richard, we've been to O'Hare. Got to get back to O'Hare, too, before it gets really cold. Had a great time there in O'Hare. Great plane spotting, great community there. Gotta work in Denver. Pablo, a member for 1 month, is a silver member since Scopa Airlines, has a direct flight out of Austin. Very cool.
Private Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Guy with 4875, contact SoCal departure. United 41. Speed up and across 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
I said, so I cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United. Still 51.
That was American Eagle, flight 4875, headed to Denver, E175 LR. Hey, while you're up there, find us a plane spotting park, will ya? Pushing back for the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Delta Airlines flight 515 heading to Atlanta. A350-900. Sometimes the south side departure, sometimes it's not. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Scott with a 499 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Scott. Southern Air became Polar, became Alice, in service for DHL. Say that five times. Probably not a good thing for me there, Scott. I'll probably screw that up.
Say again?
How's it going? Wow, look at you guys with your hats. Hold on one second, I'm tied down over here. What's going on? Oh, look at you guys. Wow. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Brady? Xavier and Brady. My gosh. You guys want to be, can they be on camera? You guys want to be on camera? All right. Tell you what, hold on one second. I got to change this shot here.
Go ahead.
All right. Tell you what, you got to come over here.
Yeah, that's no longer a thing. You go bowling down.
Try fitting in right there. Let's see if you fit in the camera here. There you guys go. Look at you guys with your tower shirts. All right, Braden, Brady, Xavier, and Brady. Where are you guys from?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. The parents over here behind. You guys came up and you gave me these notes.
Yeah.
All right, so this first one, you want me to read it?
Yeah, sure.
All right, or do you want to read it? Oh, you want me to read it? All right. Dear Kevin and Rudy, me and my brother are super excited to meet you. We flew into LAX from Philadelphia on Thursday on an Airbus A321neo. Then we stayed at a hotel right next to the H Hotel. We leave on Tuesday. Our flight is American Airlines flight 2696 from LAX to Philadelphia. If you want to record us, because you will probably be live on Tuesday, I'm going to shine the lights when we taxi. We're your biggest fans. We watch your broadcast every day of your live. Brady, look at that. Thank you. All right. You also. All right. Yours a little more secretive over here. All right. Xavier says to Kevin and Rudy, thank you for the live streams. If you want to track our flight, it's American Airlines flight 2646, LAX to Philadelphia. It is on Tuesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the awesome live streams. I will shine a light out of the window. Well, look at you guys. Well, we'll have to get your information. Well, thanks, you guys.
Yeah, welcome.
This is your first time here?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you think? All right. Well, thanks, you guys. Thanks to the parents as well. All right, wave to everyone around the world. Get you guys goodie bags, too. Thanks, you guys. My gosh. Very cool. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You guys want one as well? Excellent.
Literally every day.
Nice. So wait, on Tuesday, what time is your flight?
Skyway 4728, contact
AM?
departure.
Okay, yeah. We'll be right here. Cool. All right. It's nice to meet you guys. Ah, well, you made my day. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. See you guys. All right. Oh, we got a queen right in front of us. What's going on here?
481 with 505 on Docker.
Oh, looks like they're towing her. So sometimes when they tow these queens, it more than likely is going out to the remote gates, more than likely for a fueling of the plane. And more than likely we will see them tow this queen back here to the south side. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with this 747. And clearly she's not going anywhere, just being towed out to the remote gates. Next departure is at Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown.
Land 25 left right. RNF Doctor, shift take off 25 right,
Guy with 4876 LA chart, 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line up away, go with 4876.
United 1068, full exposure to Cancel, Alaska, and then at Juliet, full shore, runway 25 right.
I don't know. I'm not going to say this, but I think that was a little wing wave, but I don't know.
Cayman 481.
A little bit, wasn't it? A little wing wave.
Roger, Cayman 481.
05, one more arrival.
Joey. Well, hold on a second here, Joey. Let me change my shot here. Joey. Where are you, Joey? Stand by, Joey. We got a little issue going on with our chat.
4876.2805, running Doctor.
RNF Doctor, keep left right, for takeoff, go with 4876.
Okay, well, we have lost.
W2986, continue down the runway, turn right at Hotel 9. Hop 05, traffic is exiting upfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, stand by 1 second. We just have a little issue with our super chats going on here.
American down, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. W2986 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, good cross 25 right, point 20.
Sky with 4876, contact hotel departure.
Departure, Sky with 4876.
Flight 916 LHR, wind 290 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good morning. United 1068 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Alaska 1308. Did they change your gauge to 66?
We're engaged.
Okay, Alaska 1308, then continue down hotel and hold short of Quebec. American 1541 OHR.
All right, stand by, everyone. I think I have to reset the computer. We're having. There's something that happens here when we're at Imperial Hill. It's frying the computer. It's probably frying my brain too. But stand by 1 second.
American 1541, wind 2604, and I'm Doctor, runway 25 right,
RNF Doctor, 7125 right.
Sky with 4860 LHR, wind 2504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we should be back up here.
Turn right at Hotel Niner. American 1980 LHR, 25 right at the Boeing on runway.
Off the wing, 25 right, full length, American 1980.
Polaris 916, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
No, that's 25 right at the
All right. Unfortunately, Joey, you had a $19.99 super chat. Unfortunately, it is gone, but I can still have it on my phone. Hello from Central Texas. Love watching the show. It makes Sundays special. Thank you, Kevin, for the great content. Joey Alice with the $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Congrats on your first super chat as well. Too bad your first super chat couldn't be on the screen. I apologize. We were having some computer issues, but I think we're back to normal. This flight, Delta Airlines Flight 515, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This A350-900, just a year old, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure. Paul, a member for 16 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Paul. That's right there is that right there is why you're number one, Kevo. Epic with the kiddos. Thanks for all that you do for everyone. AVL, the best channel on all of YouTube. Well, thank you so much, Paul. Fiesta Man 87, a member for 1 month as a Silver member, is flying out to the U.S. from the U.K. on Tuesday. Yay, we'll have a great flight. See, now I got my passport. Now I can come to you guys. As Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, landing up there on the north side. We'll head to the gates here on the south side. More than likely, could be a south side departure a bit later. Yeah, well, I know it's Gary. I know it's about time I got the passport. And I got to tell you, Gary, I thought the passport was going to be here for another month to 2 months. It got here yesterday, exactly 4 weeks to the day that they started the processing. So it took, I think they took it in on the 11th of July, and I got it yesterday. So literally 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Wasn't too bad. Of course, I expedited it, but I have it. I have it in my hands. Now it's time to utilize it. Though I have a question. What happened to my old one? They didn't send me my old one back. Don't they send you the old one back? Or is that in another piece of mail? All it was a U.S. Postal Service envelope and the new passport. That's all that was in it. No papers, no nothing, just passport. And I'm wondering where my old passport is. I thought you get the old passport back. I got good memories of the old passports. I want it back in their archives. They're probably going through it. Oh, we see you were in Bolivia, huh? Oh, interesting, Kevin. Oh, you were in Colombia, Kevin. Oh, okay, interesting. Ronald, if you're seeing captions, that is on YouTube. You have to take off your closed captioning. So we do have closed captioning. And you have to go down and hit that CC button on the bottom of your browser to get rid of your captioning. If you're watching it on your TV, then it's obviously in the menu of your TV.
Last to 1308, they pushed their gate, make the right turn and come back and fell short, runway 25 right.
Polair Cargo Flight 678 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to go short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Polar 670 heading to left turn onto Alpha, ground 121.75. Delta 515 heading 1230.
I forgot to unpack the whammy again today. Uh-oh.
Sky was 4860, hold
Well, I'll do it here.
Hold short 25 right, golf, Sky was 40.
That's the whammy you're going to get for right now.
Departure.
American 1991 is 3 outside Hunter.
American 1991, I like our cautionary turbulence. Please go ahead and 747, 405, and 125 left for land.
Airline 25 left, copy the wake, sir.
This is in the old lawn cargo livery. We've seen this plenty of times. I think they have at least 2. All right, we do have that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta now, rolling down 25 right.
That was 4860 at golf, cross the 25 right, 1.75.
Cross 25 right at golf, over to ground, Sky was 4860.
G-Flight, a member for 22 months, is a silver member, says Kevin. Kids were adorable. Love the impact you make. I gotta tell you, G-Flight, it amazes me. I'm just a plane spotter out here. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Paris, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member, says another month of great streams and another Sunday flight for me from SeaTac. Well, have a great flight. Well, everyone's still flying all around. Have a Queen coming in, DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 968, coming in from Anchorage. 747-8 is our next arrival here on the south side. Will she go all the way to Lima?
Flight Tower, Complete 1373 over Honda Island.
Delta 1373.
That's what we want to see. Come on, go all the way to Lima. Go long. If you're a member of the channel, use the go long emojis there in the chat. Not a lot of cargo aircraft blocking our shots of 25 left this morning, which is good. Oh, not looking good.
Heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha, ground 121.75.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to not unback whammy. Sorry. Going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8, as we'll have to wait for another Queen to possibly go long here today. A380 arrival of the stream. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 45 minutes away, followed by the Asiana A380 Super now just 56 minutes away. Should be back-to-back A380 arrivals and possibly departures, just like what we saw on Tuesday. Boy, on Tuesday we were here in Imperial Hill, and both A380s crossing over on Lima pretty much the same time. I said, boy, we're more than likely never going to see that again. Could today be the day that we see it again? Possibly. So it has to be just right for that to happen.
American 1991, taxi, hotel down to Exeter Beach, occupied by taxi on Hotel Westbound. Hold short of Hotel 9. Let me know how long it's going to be. Call your company.
Okay, hotel short of Hotel 9. We'll give one call. American 1991.
Coming from Denver, United Airlines Flight 1093 at the 757-300. Air Canada Flight 774 will be heading back to Montreal at an A330-300. Should be a Southside departure coming up. So that Alice Air Plane Jane 747 actually ended up over there just outside of the Qantas hangar, which tells me more than likely maintenance, possibly. A little maintenance going on there. Bertrand back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Oh, the Fox telling us good job now. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Of course, we're still working on our behind-the-scenes tour of the hangar there. Give you an update on the ETA for the when it will be released. Should be probably in about another week or so, if not sooner. Just keep you up to date.
American 1991, continue westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec, American 1991, they said about 10 minutes.
Got a lot of those behind-the-scenes type videos coming up in the next few months. Going to be very busy here on the channel. This flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 1991 on this A321neo. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. All right. Bob left, but you're back, Bob. Good to see you back, Bob. Where'd you go? Get some donuts, Bob? All right, Bob. Bob, you ready? All right. Drop it, Bob. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, if you just gifted a membership, either this week or here today, today is our big Sunday show. Well, I should say not full, but 2 live drawings. And you do have to be a YouTube member to be included in that drawing. Our first giveaway here today will be this AVL on the fly colored mug. Comes in many different colors on the inside and there on the rim as well. This one that we're showing you in red also comes in blue, black, yellow, pink, orange. I'm sure I'm forgetting a color or two. that could be yours. Again, we give you the code word a bit later to enter in the chats. Derby 1 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Derby 1, for the Queen.
What was the new
Appreciate that, Derby 1. And we'll see plenty of Queens throughout the course of the day. The only Queen we will not be seeing here today, unfortunately, and I can't understand why, is the Lufthansa Queen. No Sunday arrivals, departures for the Lufthansa Queen from Frankfurt on Sundays in the month of August.
Yeah, 1343, we're 5 miles from the island.
Louisiana 776-704 and it's on there. LA Tower, 25 right,
25 right, let him wait at 1185.
guys, 21, contact takeoff departure. The 1343 LA Tower, number 2, 704, left.
Taking off, going to Orlando, Florida, United Airlines flight 1621 and the 737-900ER. That is JetBlue Airways flight 1373 coming in from Newark and this A321.
5408 ILS, 5 left.
Next departure, Allegiant Air flight 776 heading to McAllen. McAllen, I mean, A320.
Clear to land 25 left, got 5408.
Oh, Michael Jackson, it's because of Lufthansa is having labor issues, shortage of pilots, etc. I kind of thought it had something to do with labor. But why the LA flight? Why LA?
911 604 Docker, 25 right,
Oh, yeah, Docker, 25 right, but
776, contact takeoff departure. November 2702 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Don't touch our LA flight. Amit, the super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hi from Tel Aviv, Israel. Thanks for your streams this summer. DCI, Boston, O'Hare. Also say hi to Al Retro. By the way, the airline name is pronounced El Al, like El Torito. Al. I know, I always get that wrong. Amit, thank you so much. It's been a busy, very busy summer here. Fans of the Green Bay Packers with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey Kevin, when are you Hey Kevin, when are you also doing a live stream in Missouri at KCI Airport? Well, I haven't even thought about that.
Thank you for the bag.
Thanks you guys. So what time is your flight? 10:30, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be looking for it.
And we might be departing on the south side.
You might, yeah, we'll be right here. All right, good to meet you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Friends in Philadelphia. Tasman, the super chat, thanks so much. What's the hippo doing? Thumbs up from the hippo. Thank you, hippo. John H., a member for 25 months, his gold member, is looking forward to fall show here in D.C. Yeah, grab a lady points. We've got to come back to that. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I'll be flying solo here today. My co-pilot, Plane Jockey Rudy, not here today. He's spending some time with family out there in the Coachella Valley, out there in the heat. I think he'd much rather be here in the nice, cool LAX territory. But until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button and share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets. Ruff, ruff, and meow. Thanks, everyone.
Alright, RNet officer, takeoff 25 right, fully, 2837.
Alaska 1343, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, hold short of 25 right on Lima for Alaska 1343.
Graham becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Graham.
Gulfstream 2702, we're waiting for one departure.
And Craig Austin, $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. More for the Queen. Oh, we'll have more Queens coming up. This flight coming in from Cabo, flight 1343 and the 737-800. That flight taking off, that was American Airlines flight 2837 and an A321.
Departure, good day, American 2837.
That is that United flight coming in from Denver that we saw land out on the north side, the 757-300, trying to make her way to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. Currently being blocked there on Bravo, as we do have the Air Canada A330 now starting her taxi down to 25 right. Our friend John Zoller, a member for 10 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, John. Kevin emailed you a short video of a FedEx 767 in-flight broadcast from the Goodyear blimp yesterday. Very cool. Oh, boy. Thanks so much, John. A short video of a FedEx 767 in-flight broadcast from the Goodyear blimp yesterday. Oh, boy. Sounds interesting. Thanks, John. And FRDDNL, the super chat, thank you so much. Hi from sunny Austria, enjoying your channel a lot. Thank you for the school entertainment and always are in a good mood.
Skywest 240 Echo, turning 25 right on its way.
Well, I try. I try. Turns up departures here on the south side. Up next, American Eagle flight 240 Echo, heading to Tulsa. E175LR. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 631.
Juliet over down 175 on you, the test track 408.
Skywest 240 Echo, traffic is off Nashville. Booked at 1314.2306, runway 25 left to the land.
631 with Spirit heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. That is followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta in the 737-800. Also Spirit Airlines flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in an A321.
Skywest 240 Echo, 1206, RNF Doctor, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Brian, a member for 14 months. This is so a member. Thank you so much, Brian. Great channel. Kevin, thanks. Well, thank you, Brian. Oh, Rudy's out there in 107 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it's 88? Oh. Oh, well, you better get out of there. 108 degrees Fahrenheit there in the Coachella Valley. Right now, it's 88 degrees.
Skywest 240 Echo, contact hotel departure today. This is the first station. We're at 631.06, Doctor, right. Last 1100 LA tower, 85 right.
See you guys asking about Rita. It's been 2 weeks, right? It's about 2 weeks. I thought it was 3 weeks. We were talking about Rita this morning. I don't know what happened to Rita. Rita hasn't been here. We've been here 3 times now. Rita's not shown up. So remember, Rita is a viewer of the show. Not officially part of the show, just a viewer of the show. And so I really don't talk to Rita unless when she shows up here. So I'm not quite sure what happened to Rita. Hope everything's all right. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be back here on Tuesday, back here on the south side at Imperial Hill, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Thursday show back high atop the H Hotel, another evening show with Nighthawk starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. I know that's a little late for you guys there in Europe, but that is just something we're doing right now until the temperatures start cooling down. Right now it is extremely hot here in the Southland, and if you were watching, I started at 3 p.m. Pacific last Thursday, and I looked like I had just took a dive in the Pacific Ocean. That's how, well, sweaty I was. And all I was doing was setting up the equipment. I wasn't even running laps or anything. Yes, I was Kevin Bacon, that was for sure. Dan, a member for 25 months. It's a gold member. Thanks so much, Dan. Hey, Kevin, watching here in Rome. Busy day, sightseeing, chilling now, and watching some of the big Sunday show. Well, hopefully you had a great flight. Jealous. Alan, a member for 21 months. It's a gold member. Says, can't wait to see what's coming next to AVL. Such a great channel. Happy to have been along for the ride. A lot more to come, Alan. A lot more to come as we also expand our presence with the behind-the-scenes type videos on the channel.
1029 with 205 on a dock road and 25 right, pick up.
So if you were watching last Sunday, we made the announcement that we actually, besides Rudy's a part-time employee, but we actually hired our first full-time employee, someone other than me, full-time here on the channel, who now is taking over the responsibilities of producing and editing all of those special project videos that we are shooting here on the channel. So Charlie is taking over the Qantas video. I still go out and I shoot them and I field produce and I do all that jazz. But it takes a lot of time and energy to produce it just right and obviously edit it just right. So I want them done just right. So I realized, Kevin, you can't do it all. You just can't, as much as you think you could do it all, you can't do it all. So I have worked with Charlie in the past. Charlie and I have worked together before. He understands how I shoot, the madness of me as a camera person. So we work well together. He has the same kind of style that I do. So I think it's a match made in heaven when it comes to being able to go out there, produce them out in the field, wherever they may be, and then Charlie puts it all together. So he's been writing the script to the Qantas this past week, looking good. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it, and we should be going to editing this week.
103, check hold position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo, taxi forward. Air Canada 724 Heavy, contact Hotel Park.
Air Canada 77, call good day.
Flight work 326, Delhi turn. Flight work 326.
So as you can see, you know, the awesome support that you guys have given the channel for the last 2 years, we pour a lot of that money back into the channel. Clearly hiring another full-time employee obviously takes a lot of funds to do that. So thank you guys for supporting the channel. Obviously, without your support, we would not be able to grow the channel. And that's just evidence of what we do with your support for the channel. We're not going out and buying fancy new cars. Speaking of, I took my car in to get oil change. Here I thought that my warranty was up after 3 years. They were at the VW. They said, no, Kevin, you got another year. You got 4 years, 50,000 miles. I have 20,000 miles on that 3-year-old car. So I'm good to go for another year. No, I don't need to be buying no new car.
American 294 with 2206 on a doctor on the 25 right, pulling. Let's take off.
Alright, doctor, 25 right, there.
American 2032 LA turning 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, American.
So I do get my passport back in a separate envelope and a hole punched at the bottom so you can keep your memorable trips. Well, there we go. Good news. All right, speaking of Qantas and the A380, that being towed to the hangar. Originally was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. One of the great things that we're going to be showing you in the behind-the-scenes video with Qantas is how they take this A380 from the gates. They have about 10 hours, 10 and a half hours before that flight leaves. So they have about 10 hours to do any work they need to do on the plane. Obviously, they go in and do a deep cleaning on that plane, as we witnessed there at the hangar over a week ago. And those are the type of things you're going to see in the behind-the-scenes video. The things that go on here at LAX between when that plane arrives from Sydney and before it heads back out. So there she goes, being towed back to the Qantas hangar. We see that every morning here on Sundays.
United 1584 ILS 5 left.
1584 LA Tower, 205, 5 left.
5 left.
Tower 6, hold position, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, 25 right on Bravo, full 25 right, full left. American 2832 today. 103 with 2205. Turn at the doctor. Runway 25 right for takeoff.
That was American Airlines Flight 2832 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. Waiting to cross over and head to the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston at the 757-200. This plane originally delivered to TWA in January of 2000. Bertrand back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Hi, Rudy. Take good care of you, Kevin, as well. Thank you, Bertrand. Yeah, Rudy's off today. Anthony with the super chat. Hey, Kevin, no Lofty 747 today. Sad face. We are very sad about that. Going to be happening all month long in the month of August. No Lufthansa Queen on Sundays. I was out here yesterday taking some photos, and the Lufthansa Queen taking off here on the south side. I'm sad to think that we just are not going to get that on a Sunday, at least for the next few weeks. 3 weeks. We should be getting it back. It's no worries. Lining up for a Southside departure coming up the big queue. Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha heading to Liège. It's a 777. We'll have a departure on the 25s coming up.
All the way to Hobart, please. That's the Hobart.
And this flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, Delta Airlines Flight 997 on this A321neo.
Good night, seat 230, flight work, thank you. 18501, runway 25 right Foxtrot, line of way.
Ken Walker, a member for 6 months. So remember, thank you so much, Ken.
Departure, flight work, thank you. Victor 113, a Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. To the right. About a 47 minutes, stop runway 25 right, stop 1.5.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta and then A320. Next departure is Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona. And that's 737-800 in that hybrid special livery, the all-white plane with the Sun Country tail. Also have United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston and the 757-200.
501 on a Docker on the 25 right at Foxtrot.
And this flight coming in from Jackson, United Airlines Flight 1584, this A319.
609 LA car pulling from a 25 right line of way. 25 right for line of way, yeah,
AVX Air Flight 1803 coming in from SFO, touching down on 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, American.
This will definitely be going short here.
53 LA Tower, California 757 on a 3-mile final. 2304 and 25 left for the land.
Middle AS, 25 left, American.
2434, after you land, roll it down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner for the exit.
2609 with 2205 traffic, it'll be straight out on the Docker on the 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Full length, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, Alpha 7.
ABAC 1503, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75.
175, left and Alpha 7, ABAC
75 today, 975, LA turn, 25 right, full length, left way. 25 right, and 140 heavy LA car, hold for Foxtrot.
Foxtrot,
8501, hotel departure.
Up next, United Airlines, and that's 757-200 heading to Boston. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER is our next heavy arrival on the north side.
935, copy ahead, we'll turn away offshore. With 210 at 6. Arnaz Docker, runway 25 right, pulling. There's takeoff. There's takeoff 25 right, Arnaz Docker, United 1951. Sorry, 58 off the heavy, turn right of Foxtrot, 25 left. At 113, caution jet blast. That's actually Foxtrot, from 5 right, Toronto Bravo.
He just say jet blash. Caution, jet blash.
That 1140 heavy, await the appropriate jet to the right, follow them pulling.
Starman 678 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, United 24.
Jet blash. If you guys are on the new X, the old Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos right there on X. It's a great place. Keep up with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
2434 Juliet cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo. Keep the time with company, ground point 75 cross.
Okay, clear cross.
And speaking of United, 757, this one in the Star Alliance livery, flight 2434, coming in from Newark.
Please keep it moving. Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Copy, keep moving. That's runway 25 right, going on Bravo. Qatari, flight 8 Alpha.
1140 heavy pulling, please. United 1935, contact SoCal departure.
It's the Philippine at 777, the Big Q cargo, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right here shortly.
25 left. Clear to land. Contact fearless, heavy full departure parallel.
Copy, clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 3449.
Gary D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Gary. I had a truly AVL-inspired dream last night. Lufthansa was using the second story of my childhood home as a jet bridge. If I ask nicely in German, can I keep her? Looking for all the, excuse me, beautiful lofty queens today. Have an amazing show, excuse me. Well, I've got some bad news for you. Carrie, this is going to sound like a bad dream. There is no Lufthansa Queen here today on Sundays for the month of August. I know. Someone wake me up. It's a bad dream. All right? We'll see her again on Tuesday and, of course, on Thursday. There's always another day here at LAX.
Sub 520 heavy LA Tower 2305, lane 25 left, third landing class, please clear lane, heavy full departure parallel.
And coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines, flight 1953 in this A321neo. Take a look over there to the far west side of LAX as they continue to tow in that Qantas A380 right to the east side of the hangar. That is the exact spots where they had the A380 parked when we toured the hangar there a week ago Wednesday.
Picture 118, wait for one off the other side, runway 25 right, line up. Picture 113, runway 25 right, line up and wait for traffic off the north side of the
John, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, John. A whole year? Where did it go? Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Time flies here at AVL, John. Good to have you. Next departure is NetJets Flight 113. It's a Global 5000. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1140 heading to Washington Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Big Q Dark Cargo. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, now just 14 minutes away from a north side arrival. The Asiana A380, now just 27 minutes away from a north side arrival. Both of those will be departing here on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 747-8, just 28 minutes away. And Atlas Air Flight 8710, coming in from Anchorage at a 747-400 freighter, just 30 minutes away. So as you can see, a lot of kings and queens on their way in to LAX.
Tower, 2217 for the ILS 25.
And it's another beautiful day here in the Southland, Los Angeles, California. We're just getting started here this morning, just before 9:30 Pacific time. Of course, if you're new to the channel, I haven't been watching in quite some time, we have the weather and the time bug, as they call it, there in the left-hand lower corner of your screen in yellow. And right to the right of that is what we call Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, giving you all the arrival and departure information here at LAX within 10-minute spans. So any of that information that you see there on the bottom of your screen will be gone by 9:40 a.m. So it's only showing you the arrivals and departures happening here at LAX within a 10-minute span, no matter what time we're on the air. And it's exclusively made for us here at AVL Airline Videos Live. That is the only place you'll find this here on AVL. Southwest Airlines Flight 3449 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on the 737-800.
Make 2 left turns, Charlie 1 into Charlie, hold for to Charlie 3, then recontact ground point 75 with 3 behind you.
Alright, Charlie 1 into Charlie, hold for Charlie.
Delta 767 about to touch down here on the south side and 25 left. It's Flight 520 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER.
Now to 1140 Hesky, wind 2507, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, everything 25 right.
Qatari 58 Alpha Heavy, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 520 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is the United Airlines Flight 1140 heading to Dulles, 787-9 Dreamliner. Dirk S, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Dirk. In this case, 13 is a lucky number. Cheers to AVL. You are right there, Dirk. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Rick. Greetings from Galactic Communications Control. Great show as always. As usual, watching and feeding 4 ADS-B systems as well as monitoring local AA cars traffic. Tell Rudy my grandson just started college to be a band teacher. Well, look at that. I'll let Rudy know. He's hanging out with his family here today. Good to see you, Rick.
Delta 5 Kentucky Heavy, got the voice position, Juliet, from 725 right, contact ground 175. Charlie 58 Alpha Heavy, contact departure. Charlie 58 Alpha Heavy, contact departure.
You know, if I wasn't doing this live stream, I might be out here taking photos. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I just had so much fun yesterday taking photos. I have to do this live stream. It's just as fun. Just as fun. Sarah, the real deal, with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, we miss Rudy, Rita, and Gus. We know about Rudy's absence, but if I may, calling Rita, calling Gus. Come back. Hang in there, Kevin. I know how hard you work. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, like I was, well, yeah, Rudy's hanging out with family. Rita, we haven't seen him, geez, 3 shows. Hope everything's all right with Rita. And our friend Gus, yes. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Gotta come back there to Boston. Jeffrey becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. And Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Get yourself a coffee or an adult beverage, Kev. Thank you. I've got a long show ahead of me. Appreciate that. How's it going? Hi. What's your name? Say it again.
Ethan.
Ethan. Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin. Where are you from?
Montero, California.
Oh, okay. Not too far. It's like a goodie bag. You know about the goodie bags, right? Oh, not really. What's full of AVL stuff? It was nice to meet you. Are you a plane spotter? Yeah. You're over there taking photos, aren't you? It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. All right. Good to meet you guys. By the way, I keep on packing so much stuff in those goodie bags. I was giving out goodie bags yesterday, and someone went on, one of our friends from yesterday went on Instagram and took everything out of the bag and posted it. And I was like, boy, there's a lot of stuff in those goodie bags. We just keep on adding stuff. Of course, the goodie bags are only available if you come say hello. I don't bite. David, by the way, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge. A silver member. This is 2 years from me today. Sure looks like it, David. Thank you so much. And our friend Jed0262, always massive support for the channel. with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Always supporting the channel. Transformers. Thanks so much, Chad. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What's your name? Ray.
Yes.
Where are you guys from?
England.
England?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
7 joined Hotel de Juliet, hold short, 5 right.
Oh, okay. How was it?
It was good.
Nice, nice. Yeah, But it was the Dreamliner, right? It's nice. Yeah, yeah.
Take off.
Oh, you do? Really? Really?
American 130
Interesting.
1881, next hotel departure.
Now, let me ask you, why do you prefer the A350 over the Dreamliner? Really? Wow. That's true.
But the Dreamliner, it's okay.
Wow. Okay.
For the Dreamliner?
No, can I ask you, where were you sitting in okay, on both the A350 and the, okay. See, I've only had experience in economy on the A350 and first on the Dreamliner. So it's kind of like, I need to like balance it out a little bit, but I'll get back to you guys. But yeah.
You by yourself today?
I am, yeah. Would you like a goodie bag? Sure, yes. You guys all want one?
Contact ground point 75.
What's your guys' name? Tate? Nice to meet you guys. Well, look at you guys, all California Angels and everything going on. Oh, you did? Okay. Perfect. How long are you guys here for?
3 weeks.
Okay. Nice.
We like coming back.
Nice. Excellent.
Can we get you a coffee or something?
Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, yeah. Totally good. Thanks, you guys. Well, enjoy your visit. Yeah. Yes, likewise. All right. See you guys. I guess I should tie my shoe before I fall over. That is the Philippine 777-300ER, Flight 112, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure here on the south side, heading to Philadelphia. Spirit Airlines Flight 266. It's an A320neo. And Korean Air, the A380, next arrival. They're on the north side. Mina B. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Good to see you, Mina. Mina, longtime supporter, viewer of the channel. And a friend at 757 Chip to $17.57. Super chat from Chip. Good to see you, Chip. Watched Walt earlier this AM, and when he showed his DFW camera truck, I thought that AVL needs a truck as well. However, a food truck would be more appropriate for you and Rudy. You're talking about the satellite truck, yes. I love Walt's satellite truck. It makes it look so real. Yeah, we need a food truck. As the Korean Air A380 Super, now short final for 24 right there on the north side. Should be seeing the Asiana Super landing up there on the north side here shortly. Of course, both these A380s will be departing on the south side on 25 left a bit later in today's show. You don't want to miss that. I was out here yesterday grabbing some photos of the A380 Super departures as well as the Queen, and I got to say the Korean Air took off first on 25 left. Boy, she was light yesterday. Not heavy at all. The Asiana A380 Super, a lot heavier, using a lot more of the runway, but boy, that Korean Air A380 took off like a rocket here on 25 left.
American 13, 16 LA Airways, two off the other side of the 25 right on plane.
Do have Delta Airlines flight 688 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER heading to the south side for a south side departure. Looks like it's going to be one of those days. The Asiana Super now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. The Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 747-8, just 22 minutes away. That will be a south side arrival, and it's another queen right on her tail. Alice Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter. She is 26 minutes away. Both of those heading to the south side. That is the 767 that should be making that turn and heading to 25 right here on the south side. It's a little rare, I wouldn't say extremely rare, but it's a little rare to see the Delta 767s going to JFK heading here to the south side for departure. We've already seen the A350 with Delta heading to Atlanta. That either goes to the north or the south. It's kind of a toss-up. Luckily today it was a south side departure.
Third stick on 25 right, American 13. That's 3401 answer. 5 right, and that's good.
5 right, Madam Wayne, 2401.
Alfonso Morris with the $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Alfonso. I just flew back home last night. Glad to be back here watching my favorite show with my favorite plane jockey. I do miss Rudy and Rita. Hope all is well with Rita, too. We sure do. Rudy should be back here next Sunday. Of course, he also starts school on Monday. He's got a big week ahead. Boy, the summer is officially done for Rudy. It's American 777-300ER coming in from the American hangar, heading over to Terminal 4.
600 LA Tower, the left hand Foxtrot, hold short, over side left. Left Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2401 heading to San Jose, California in an E-175LR.
Straight out, 407, and that Docker running 5 right, full length, on that Docker, 5 right, 5 right,
Next departure in JetBlue Airways, A321. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 533 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in the 737 MAX 8.
At 533, copy heading turn away offshore, with 2407, and doctor, 25 right. Flight 600, runway 25 left, line of wake up on 5 miles.
Line up the 125 left, flight check.
Two soul, one body. If there's anything you learn in life, people come and go all throughout your life.
At 533, Hotel Departure.
Hotel 79, 533.
Air Mexico 646, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Mexico 646.
As you grow older, you realize people just come and go in your life. Come and go. You know, there's probably, I don't know. I guess if I ask my parents, they're in their 70s, how many real good friends have you made in your last 70 years of your life? I bet you, and who do you still talk to? Who are you still in contact with? It's probably less than 5 people, right? Yeah. It's always that magic 5 number. So as you go through life, as you get older, you meet some amazing people, and you just lose contact, or people come and go. That's just life. That's the way, I guess it's meant to be. No, I'm your friend. Don't leave me. I'll leave you. I'm here for you guys. All right, we got the Korean Air A380 now making his way over here to the south side. We'll stay on the south side, of course. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left.
631, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line up in the wait. Delta 631.
That was the Delta flight heading to JFK. The next super now short funnel for 24 right there on the door side, the Asiana Airlines A380 Super.
On a doctor running 5 right, take off.
On a doctor, 5 right, take off.
Sterling 3673, LA Tower, 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, Sterling 3678.
Should be getting 2 supers in the shot as well as the 757. As the Korean Air Super makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. This 757-300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's United Flights 1712. And a Delta 757, flight 631, the old TWA plane, delivered it to them, TWA, in May of 1997. John becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John. Martin V, whenever great mods, with the $7.47 super chat. Good to see you, Martin. For the 2 747s inbound. Sorry, I haven't been around this past week. Been getting hit with health bugs left and right. Hashtag the hill is my agenda in 2023. Yes, indeed, Martin. Well, geez, get well soon. Bugs, huh? That doesn't sound pleasant. Hope you're feeling all right there, Martin. You'll get back to the hill. Renee with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Happy Sunday. You are right. Friends come and go, but we get something from every human interaction. I enjoyed meeting the 2 best plane jockeys in the world in Chicago. Have a great day. You are absolutely right there, Renee. People certainly come and go, but you always are remembered or learn something from each one along the way, right? Good or bad? Every relationship's not going to be perfect. Some are horrible. But in the end, you learn from it and life goes on. And then you meet new people. And then you meet more people. And more people. And those people might become your best friends and they may not. All right, the flights from O'Hare now heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. Both terminals there for United.
Up to 212, Ellie, turning 25 right, line of way.
Left way, 25 right, left 212.
We're hoping for a zippy southside departure. The good news is that zippy is right there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That could be a good chance for a southside departure here today. Will Kevin be singing a bit later? We'll find out. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 212 heading to Loreto and a 737-800. And those 2 queens certainly on their way. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. The 747-8 now just 6 minutes out. Followed by that Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage. And a 747-400 freighter just 10 minutes out. Now, since we got 2 queens coming in, more than likely either the first or the second will be going all the way to Lima. We'll soon find out which one that is. My guess would be The Pawn going long to Lima, and Atlas going to Alpha 8. And more than likely will cut in line on taxiway Alpha. More than likely that Atlas going all the way to the far east side. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, flight 44878 heading to Oklahoma City. It's an E175 LR. Also have Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 30 minutes out. And that Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, now just 38 minutes away. Allison N., one of our great mods with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Good morning, Kevin. Victoria and I loved your photos from yesterday. I think the Lufthansa Queen was our favorite. Have a great day at the Hill. Well, thank you so much, Allison. Hello, Victoria. Well, I'll tell you, I had a good time coming out here taking photos. I have a lot. I'll have to edit the rest of them and show them to you guys. Thanks, you guys. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 10 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Well, the sun is coming out, the clouds are burning away. And as we continue here at one of the hottest airports in the world, LAX, as we continue on here in a big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today, spending some time with the family. He'll be back next Sunday. Until then, I got you covered here at the Hill. Officially 10 a.m. Boy, the time is flying. We got the A380s on our way and so much more. So make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, your pets. Meow and Ruff Ruff. Met a lot of dogs here at the Hill yesterday. Good to meet you all. It's the Asiana A380 Super now making his way over here to the south side. Just like Korean, we'll be staying here on the south side for a south side departure on 25 left coming up later this morning.
Dallas 4094, wind 2508 on aft Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Hi, that's Docker, runway 25 right, come back takeoff, Dallas 4094.
Dallas 5794, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Dallas 5794.
On cargo 130, heavy late tower, good morning.
Made that turn, now heading to the gates.
Okay, we're going to Cargo 108, Andy, Airline 45 West. Dallas 4094, connect to California today.
Okay, finish. What do you need for?
Flight level 108, ambulance tower, 2508, Roman 25 West to the left. To the left, 25 West, connect to Cargo 108, parking on the south pad. South 5794, 12508, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Not very busy
right,
here at
off.
Imperial Hill. Somewhat busy, but not as busy. Of course, it's only 10 a.m. in the morning. A lot of plane spotters sleep in on Sunday. And they know when to show up. They know when the action just gets just right. But I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful morning. Got a little nice ocean breeze coming off the ocean. The sun is starting to show itself. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend wherever you are. Could be Monday morning as well.
American 12 Romeo, late
Sorry to hear that.
2508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the big off. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. United 251, hold short, runway 25 right in Juliet.
Leanne NZ, a member for 20 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Leanne. Getting closer to my sheriff badge. I love AVL. You sure are. You'll be there in no time.
Okay. American 669, LA turn, runway 25 right at the full lane. We'll line up the lane.
All right, we got our two queens. First up, Nippon Cargo Airlines coming in from Tokyo to Rita, the 747-8 as we see the A380 Super now make that turn as it heads to the gates here of Tom Bradley. First queen, now short funnel for 25 left. Will she go all the way to Lima? One of these will go to Lima, guaranteed. Will it be this first one?
American 669-12408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the big off.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 669.
American 12 Romeo.
This flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita.
See you, American 12 Romeo. American 307 LA turn, jump to crosstown field, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right, line up the lane, American 307.
8710 heavy LA tower, caution wave turbulence, preceded by heavy 747 rolling out. Wind 2408, runway 25 left to land.
I didn't expect that one.
Depart Cargo 130 heavy, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and then connect ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8,
Well,
left Alpha, point 75.
Well, we got another queen. One of these is going to go long, I guarantee it. Unless the bond clears Alpha, and it looks like she is pretty quickly. I could be wrong. Maybe none of these are going to go to Lima.
Cross runway 25 right, Delta holding, connect ground point 75, get in. American 669, connect to departure.
Proceed departure, American 669.
Well, the next stop is at Atlas Air, flight 8710, and coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter. Yeah, she's still a little bit out, so I think forget about that Lima talk. Maybe it should be heavy enough.
American
Go all the way to Lima.
307,
Wishful
on
thinking.
Doctor, runway 25
All right, let's see
right,
those
over
go
takeoff.
long emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. They got to get one of these to go long. Come on now.
Alaska 310 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Wait, 5 right, Alaska 3.
Come on now. Lima. I think I chose the wrong day to not unpack the whammy.
Giant 87 Chin Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and then
killing me here.
point 756.
Alpha 8, Alpha 121.75.
Well, wah.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 7 takeoff, Alaska 310.
That is 2039 LA Tower.
Yes, we've talked. Yes, the price is right. Loser horn. The loser horn, yeah, would be perfect for this moment right now. What is it again?
The price is right.
What, how does this sound again? Nah. Yes. All right, well, we're just getting started here today. We'll have plenty of more opportunities for cargo jets to go all the way to Lima.
United 2039, wind 2507, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear to take off 25 right, United 2039.
Allegiant Maniac, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. I always can never watch the Sunday shows due to work, but I can today. Keep up the great work. I'm headed to Victorville on Wednesday to Graveyard Spot. Excellent. What a good time. A lot of history. Lorraine, member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. Did you hear about the United Airlines emergency landing yesterday? Amazing to watch how it went with another streamer being there at the time. Well, Lorraine, I was actually out here and I witnessed the whole thing with my own eyes. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. What's your name? Jacob, nice to meet you. Where are you from? California. All right, not too far. You guys want a goodie bag? You want a goodie bag? There you are. You're welcome. What's that? No, not. I think it's going to be okay today. Not in the 80s. You're welcome. Yes, Lorraine, I was out here. I witnessed the whole emergency landing. Hydraulic issue. We've seen that played out many times here on our live streams. A few times with the United, sometimes with Delta. It's that typical hydraulic issue on those older 757s where the no flaps, the gear doors are still down. They can't turn the plane, so the plane has to be towed back to the gates, the hangar, and of course leaks hydraulic fluid all over the runway. So yeah, I was out here. I actually grabbed some still shots of it. Obviously didn't have my gear to go live, but I was here. I did witness the whole thing. Pretty routine when it came down to the hydraulic issue with the 757. And of course, LAX doing a great job. And GE. Let's find out their super chat things about GE. Have you heard rumors of Boeing reintroducing a modern version of the 727? No. again, highlights rumor. There's a lot of rumors floating around everywhere. I don't know who's starting these rumors. Why in the world would Boeing bring back a 727? That is never going to happen. Not even close. It's like someone sits in the corner and they're like, oh, what kind of rumor can I come up with here today? Liz Hadley, 94, a member for 9 months. His gold member says, good morning, everyone, from a hot Mount Vernon, Washington. It's supposed to be in the high 70s to mid 80s this week. Go A's. Are they doing good? Are the A's doing good? Thanks for tuning in. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. After 2 years of spotting, it finally recorded the arrival of the Qantas 787 in the Yam Dreaming livery. For some reason, it had been the most elusive. I don't know, we get that pretty often here, don't we? I'm glad you caught it. Hopefully you got it in some good lights, some golden hour light, maybe possibly, or early morning.
731 Quebec here. 731 Quebec here, go ahead. 731 Quebec here. Main departure
727.
4.3, runway 25
I want to meet this
left,
person who started that rumor.
24.3, line up and wait, runway 25 left.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER being towed over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Parallel Challenger jet, runway 25 left.
Oh, the A's aren't doing well.
Line up and wait.
Are the Dodgers doing well? I don't know. I haven't been following. I was going through TV yesterday, and I saw the preseason game of the Chargers and the Rams. Of course, the Rams lost, but it's preseason. Can't get too worked up over that.
RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, November 31, Quebec.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada, flight 776 heading to Montreal on the 737 MAX 8. Also United Airlines flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico on a 737 MAX 9. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu and an A330 heading up there for a north side departure. China Cargo Airlines Flight 223 committed from Shanghai and a 777 now just 21 minutes away.
United 1278 carrying, waiting for one off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2978, A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right. As we do have the Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down.
American 2978, traffic hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, Juliet,
Air Canada 776, can I still got a park today?
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete and that Dreamliner now just 13 minutes away.
That's really
267 Holy Tower, 12407, runway 25 left to the land.
And Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris and that A350-900 now just 19 minutes away, running a bit early here.
wind 2407, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so the takeoff.
It's starting to get busy here at the hill.
United 2140 LA Tower, traffic.
Almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Almost 2,000 likes. We're only, what, just over 2 hours into today's broadcast.
01, gate 55 Alpha, currently occupied, join Hotel Westbound and hold short of Quebec.
I guess you guys really do like us, don't you? How'd everything turn out yesterday? Good? How did that photo turn out? Yeah. Yeah. That's up cool. Yeah, absolutely. All right, it's a lot of plane spotters coming to the park. A lot of them were here yesterday, back again today.
United 1278, can I still count a bird? Adios.
Adios, man.
And flight heading to Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines flight 1278 and the 737 MAX 9.
267 LA Tower, wind.
This flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. JetBlue Airways flight 2801 and this A321.
Tower Alaska 289, visual 25 left.
Alaska 289 LA Tower, and showing Airbus 320, 4 mile final, wind 2406, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left. Alaska 289.
Next departure is United Airlines flight 2140 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900ER.
United 2140, wind 2406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now the new X, go ahead and follow us at Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. In fact, you might see things there on our X account that you won't find anywhere else. So make sure to follow us. Zippy, what do you think? South side here today? Come on, Zippy. It's been so long since we've seen you take off here on the south side. Rudy's off today. He's hanging out with his family there in the Coachella Valley. He'll be back next Sunday.
Confirm that with Juliet. Again, for throwing to
Spirit 267 affirmative at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
SWA Love 1980 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello from Cleveland. I heard about Boeing revisiting the 727 on YouTube. There was a story from the same creator that Boeing is bringing a 2-engine 747. Oh, now I know where this is going. Seemed like a clickbait to me. Have a great day. Yes. Yeah, they're not bringing back the 747 and certainly not bringing back the 727. Next thing we'll hear, we're bringing back the 707. Smoke and all. Yeah, that's wishful thinking. Good old clickbait. You guys out of here?
Yeah, we're going down soon. Yes. Nice to meet you.
Where are you going?
Oh, we're just going back to the hotel.
Oh, okay. All right. Enjoy you guys.
We'll see you again.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
It's a lot of work, isn't it?
It's a lot of work. Yes. Yeah. But we do it. So.
See that guy in Netflix? He uses 3 cameras. He's at Manchester.
Oh, yeah. There's about 5 of those guys now. Yeah. He does? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got 2. We got 2, but I only use 1 for the planes. So.
He focuses in on one the whole lot and he chases planes to the other one and then he zooms in and out. It's just,
That makes sense. It makes sense.
yeah, I'm just going to visit himself and he controls all the chat.
Yeah.
And stuff, so it's just
Cool.
amazing.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Great to see you.
All right. See you guys. Danny B with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Danny. Gearing up to fly on board my first 767-300 soon. Where are you off to? New York? Gone to New York on the Delta 767? You know, some videos that we upload, I try not to be clickbaity. Like, you're going to get what you think you're going to get with our videos. But some people come in and they say, oh, that was just pure clickbait. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I always love when something rare happens here. It always happens, no matter what. If I put rare in the title, in the description, some comment, not just one, but many, it happens every single time. Someone's got to come in and say, that's not rare, that happens every day. And then I come back and say, well, no, it doesn't happen every day. Always happens every day. What are you talking about? That happens every day. Air Tahiti Dreamliner now just 4 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris and that A350 5 minutes out Northside arrival. Delta Airlines and the Team USA livery Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The A330 Neo now just 10 minutes out Northside arrival. And Cathay Pacific in the One World livery. Flight 84 coming in from Hong Kong and the 777-300ER just 29 minutes away. So I was going through some of old photos and videos, and I came across what I really want to do with this. Does anybody remember last year's Halloween episode right here at Imperial Hill, where I told the story about Rudy and I going to Walmart for some Cool Ranch Doritos, and we couldn't find any Cool Ranch Doritos? That story was completely made up. It's not true. Not true. But the funny thing is that what I was doing that day, and it was Halloween day that I made up the story, is I was testing the new audio board with some new music and that audio effect. And so at home I was playing with it. And so I was listening to the music and how it was kind of going all over the place. And I was just creating some bizarre story about Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart and going to 7-Eleven anyway. So I recorded the story about 4 times. Well, finally I got it on the last take. I got to tell you, I listened to that and I'm amazed at myself that I came up with a story like that. I mean, it sounds like something I wrote for like a month, and you know whatnot. I mean, it's really, really well done. And what I want to do, honestly, is I want to take the audio and I want someone to animate it.
I
think that would be like the coolest thing ever.
Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
because I do want to post it. It's definitely a story for Halloween. And of course, we told the story live on the Halloween show. But it's really good, the recorded version. You think the version was good on the live show? Oh no, wait until you hear the recorded version. So I want to make an animation out of that. I think that would be so funny. Because I want to post it as we get closer to Halloween. But, you know, what came out of that, amazingly enough, and you guys all do this, how many times do you guys come up dropping off Cool Ranch Doritos? Because of that story I made up about Cool Ranch Doritos, now Cool Ranch Doritos are like one-on-one of Airline Videos Live. It's amazing.
Airline 1553, 25 left. Got a 1553 LA tower and show the extreme line of 3 mile final, possibly equivalent. Wind 208, 715, runway 25 left to the right. 5 left, clear to land, United 1553. Just 1388, 715, on half Docker, runway 25 right, on the takeoff. Takeoff on 25 right, on half Docker,
Yeah, I might have someone on Fiverr do the animation. We had that animation done up on Fiverr with the Plane Jockeys promo. Be fun to have that kind of animation. Not something over the top, just something to kind of like animate what I'm talking about. I think it'd be so funny. We needed Cool Ranch Doritos to the party. What were we to do? Oh boy. That day, Rudy had no idea that I was going to come up with that story. He had no idea. As the Air France A350 coming up from Paris, now short funnel for 24 right.
Can I still have a person today? Have a great one. Got it, $1,400 cash, have a crossing that field, runway 25.
And the thing is, I love Cool Ranch Doritos. I've always loved Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't eat them all the time. Certainly you guys give us bags and bags of Cool Ranch Doritos. Of course, you can't have a party without the Cool Ranch Doritos. And there's the free advertising for Doritos. Someone's listening to the show right now. You know who you are, and you're shaking your head. Kevin, stop. What are you doing?
Got it, 1400, wind 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Hey, RNAV to Docker, takeoff 25 right, United. Blast of 286 LA tower, runway 25 right, bottom away. I'm away, 25 right.
Danny says Cool Ranch Doritos are great until you get that one highly seasoned chip. Then it's over. You are absolutely right there, Danny. Don't you hate when that happens? Julian, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Hello from Virgin NO. I just booked myself a weekend trip to LA in November, combining my love of flying in LA. Hope to be able to say hi before I leave on KLM Flight 602. That's Sunday. Keep it up. But yes, combine, say hello.
Cancel takeoff clearance holding position as it's flagged if you need special assistance.
Yeah, we don't need any of it.
286, thank you. Traffic will cross downfield.
So it sounds like Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery canceling takeoff clearance here on the south side.
Immediate heavy traffic holding position at Lima, cross runway 25 right and exit Lima to the ramp of Rock. United 1400, connect to
Going slightly back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much. Okay, Kevin, you're busted.
Cross runway 25 right, connect ground 175.
Why? What happened? Well, going slightly, man, you came with the Cool Ranch Doritos last Sunday.
Alpha Charlie Whiskey 2510 LA turn.
Again, that is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papayade, 787-9 Dreamliner crossing over 25 right. So a deal. I'll get that animated and I'll get it out in time for Halloween. And I tell you, it's gonna be like the Peanuts, the Halloween. What was that called? Charlie Brown and the Great Pumpkin. Yeah, it's gonna be like Charlie Brown and the Great Pumpkin. It's gonna be the most requested video right up there. Animation with Charlie Brown and the Great Pumpkin. Yeah. Whoa, man. I thought it was a plane taking off. What was it? Yes, views aplenty. Yes. So I'll try to get that animated because I do want to share that. I think it's classic. It's classic me. All right, we do have the Alaska More to Love livery. Alaska Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark. A321 Neo now rolling down to 25 rights.
Southwest 4869, wind 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Skywest 4869.
Alaska 286, connect to our departure.
Get in, Alaska.
JetBlue 2801, your gate's open now, so taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 right in Quebec. Echo Jet 2510, turn left at Alpha 7.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading into the gates of the hottest club on this nice, pretty cool day here in the Southland. Joy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Joy. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, Flight 4869, operated by SkyWest, heading to Sacramento.
SkyWest 4869, connect to our departure today.
Or departure today.
American 2332 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for one on the north side, runway 25 right.
American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, the 737-800. And the next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery, Flight 8, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330 Neo.
American 2332, wind 2409er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2330.
And Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. The A330neo is the next departure on the north side on 24 left. Mark, a member for 5 months, is gold member. Thanks so much, Mark. Thank you for being awesome, and much love to my partner, Allison Dyer. Hello there, Allison. Good to see you, Mark. So we're waiting for that Delta Neo on the north side. Cathay Pacific and the one-world livery, flight 884, coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out. That's a north side arrival. Here on the south side, China Cargo Airlines, flight 223, coming in from Shanghai, a 777, now just 6 minutes out.
Golden departure, American 2330. No sign, power going to be 21, 20, clear for the Pigeon 25.
2123, late tower 240 at 9er, runway 25 left exam.
Clear land on 25, right, just do 21, 20.
Tower 3306, late tower, be a couple minutes waiting on traffic on the other side.
All right, that Delta Neo now rolling down to 24 left. That is sometimes a south side departure on Sundays. Well, we're shocked to see that taken off there on the north side. American Airlines Flight 27 right there, heading to Tokyo Haneda. The 787-8 Dreamliner should be a south side departure coming up on 25 right. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3306, heading to Boise. It's an E175LR. Also have JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark in an A321. Both heading to 25 right here on the south side. Of course, it is a big Sunday show full of 2 live drawings for your chance to win some AVL official merch. We're approaching the 11 a.m. hour. That will be the hour of our first live giveaway. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away first? This awesome AVL on the fly. The color inside mug comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This mug could be yours. You're an AVL member, and in the chat, we give you the code word to enter next hour. Of course, it'll be the first of 2 live drawings here today. I gotta tell you, that's my favorite mug. I have pretty much every single mug that we carry. My cupboard is full of Airline and Videos Live mugs in every color combination you can think of. And I open up the cupboard and I look at all those mugs and I go, what do I feel like today? Do I feel like a little color? Do I want the red? Do I want the blue? Do I want the yellow? Or do I want the all black mug? Now, what city do I feel like here today? Do I feel like LA? Do I feel like London? Do I feel like Amsterdam? The choices run forever. And that's what goes through my brain before I even have coffee.
JetBlue 2123, gate is open and available 5 for Bravo, and we holding short 25 right, Juliet.
Thank you.
All right.
Coming in from JFK, that is flight 2123 and this A321.
6 on that doctor, 125 jet 8, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Good on that doctor, 25 right.
Still 1874 tower, 25 right, line of wood.
Of course, if you can't wait for the live drawings and you want to support the channel and get something in return, you can always head on over to shopavl.com and get your official AVL merch. Ships all around the world. Yes, you too can dress up like Plane Jockey Kevin. The official tracksuits also there at Shop AVL.
1874 on that doctor, 125 jet 8, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Our name's Doctor. 25 right.
Now 560 tower, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line of way, 905.
Team USA special livery A330 Neo heading over here to the south side.
W2123 traffic will hold in position Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
175 about it, back to 25 right.
This is Delta's only A330 in a special livery. Delta doesn't have a ton of special liveries. Obviously have the Sky Team liveries. The thank you livery, breast cancer research livery.
Caution returns following heavy Boeing 777-124 jet 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Target 25, 29, right turn. Hotel 6, taxi westbound on a hotel, no delay on the runway 6.
Hotel 6, westbound on hotel, ready to turn back.
So needless to say, it's a little rare to see any special livery on any Delta aircraft. Certainly the A330s. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 560 heading to Austin, Texas at a 737-900. Next arrival is the China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai, touching down on 25 left. I don't expect this one to go to Lima as well.
Parking 1407 LA Tower, 125 jet 8, runway 25 left as well.
25 man, we have to land Malaysian
23 heavy exit, Hotel 7 and Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, 5 right,
560, contact token apart. 560 clear.
So the 777 will go really short, cross over 25 right, and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. That American Dreamliner, the one heading to Tokyo Haneda, is still sitting there outside of Tom Bradley. Next arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. 777, 13 years of age.
Tower 3528, right 1 April Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 7.
Turn Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, top of 3578.
Tower 3528, actually go down to Lima, cross 125 right, and ground point 75.
Air Premier Flight 102 will be heading back to Seoul on that Dreamliner, now pushing back. And sometime is a south side departure.
750, 70 LA Tower, going to be a couple minutes waiting on traffic on the other side.
Roger.
Should be seeing Zippy zipping on back. Hopefully a south side departure coming up.
25 left, first line.
Good line, 25 left.
25, 29, gate push, let me know when you're ready to move.
How soon until I trip on that?
25, 29,
I'm going to forget it's behind me. Kevin's going to go backwards.
5 right, axle back, and then ground American 25.
Next departure here on the south side is a JetBlue A320. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 26 minutes away.
Hotel Niners.
25, 31 seconds.
Disregard. Target 1407, exit Hotel 7, Juliet, cross, runway 25,
How's it going?
right, contact ground point 75.
Good. You guys watch us? You watch? You want a goodie bag? Sure. I won't force it on you.
70 traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, JetBlue 1570.
What's your name? Steven? Nice to meet you. Is that your dad? Hi there. Where are you guys from? Florida. Very nice. Why are we recording? I thought you said you watch us. Oh, here. Here. This is going to make more sense. Not the goodie bag. Well, hopefully you guys watch the show. Then the goodie bag will make sense. So that American Dreamliner still sitting outside of Tom Bradley. Should be a south side departure. Another China Cargo Airlines 221 is the flight number coming in from Shanghai. The 777 freighter just 23 minutes away. And Turkish Airlines 179 coming in from Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner now just 24 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Hold short, hold on.
Hold short, hold on.
1570 RNAV Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 1570, keep right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
Ignition Mike, turn out to 29er, 9er.
Shown these off last week. So we have these new postcards. I guess you could use them as postcards. They're postcard size, lots of them. So I just gave them to some of our friends that were asking, why you out here videotaping planes? It's much easier just to hand a postcard and say, here you go. And then on the back, all the information where you can find us. Comes in very handy. You can also use it as a postcard. You just put a stamp and an address on the back and you can send it off. So we got plenty of these, even more where these came from. So if you like to come by and ask, what are you doing? You'll get one of these postcards. And if you know what we're doing, ask for the goodie bag as well. Don't want to pass up on that. I think last Sunday, those postcards were more in demand than the goodie bag. Oh, yeah, I think I'll pass on the goodie bag. Do you have those postcards? That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City and an A320. Not looking good for that American heading to Tokyo Haneda, going the wrong way. Where are you going?
Okay, understood. We're going to go Hotel Niner and...
Looks like it's going back to the gates. Uh-oh. Stig! Stig, we got a plastic princess for you.
6053, LA Tower, 2408, runway 25 left for command.
Stig Aviation, please report to Tom Bradley. Stat.
6070, LA Tower, 2508, runway 25 left for command. Again, 1991, LA Tower, runway 25 right,
That flight coming in from Las Vegas, United Airlines Flight 2614 and the 737-900ER. Well, Air Premia heading to the north side for a departure back to Seoul, as you can see. For now, Zippy with her tail to the north would signal a south side departure. But I don't know about this one. Zippy might play a little trick on us here today. Might be a U-turn heading to the north side. Zippy usually a north side departure. So don't be too afraid. Don't be afraid now. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1991 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo. Also, ABX Air Flight 1403 heading to Cincinnati in a 767-200. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. She's 40 years old, originally delivered in April of 1983.
United 1653, go down to Hotel Niner, please. Hotel Niner, United 1653. 6963, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Michael Watkins, whoa, Michael with a $150 super chat through PayPal. Michael, thank you so much. Happy Sunday from Oregon. Well, happy Sunday, Michael. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, 2434 Lake Tower, running 25 right line of way.
And the Cathay Pacific in the One World Special Livery. 777-300ER committed from Hong Kong, landing on the north side, making our way over here to the south side. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Right when able, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Right when able, hold short, 25
And
right
that
at
takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Boy, time is flying by.
2885 Lake Tower, running 25 right line.
And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny SoCal, the Southland, Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 13th. August 13th. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Kevin. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Riding solo here today is Rudy. Plane Jockey Rudy has the day off, spending some time with some family. I got you covered as we head into the late morning, early afternoon. It should be getting really busy here. You don't want to miss anything, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Thanks everyone for tuning in, spending your Sunday with us here at Airline Videos Live. Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, the 737 MAX 9. Still waiting on that ABX Air 767-200 heading back to Cincinnati. She's a 40-year-old 767.
JetBlue 67 right when able, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right when able,
SK becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, SK.
Tower United 405, if you're
United 405, LA Tower 2506, runway 25 left this line.
25 left, third line, United 45.
Oscar 1418 on that dock, airline 25, you're at 6, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
25 right, clear to take off, left
531, you take push, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations Livery. Flight 67 coming in from Windsor Locks of this A320.
American 416, LA Tower 25 at 8, runway 25 left, third line.
Air Premia is the next departure on the north side heading back to Seoul.
United 1870 at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75. 2531, you get there, receive, moving Lima, cross right, 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, just please, 173.
United 2614, Quebec, cross on the 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, the 777 now pulling into the gate that Zippy was currently at. Zippy, what's it going to be? Zippy? Let's not see a U-turn here, Zippy. Come on, Zippy.
405, the Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Just zip it on down. Kilo there, Zippy. Come on, Zippy. We're all watching you, Zippy.
After 1418, contact Toga departure.
Number 2 Tokyo, less 14.
Car 36, the LA Tower, traffic will cross down field, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Oh, Zippy. Zippy. You were so close, Zippy. So close. And now you run away from me. Where's that whammy? Here I thought, oh, we got a rare south side departure for Zippy, but no, not today. It was a teaser. You're a teaser, Zippy. Now get on out of here. We'll see you Tuesday. My friend Robert Lovgren there in Sweden. Hello, Robert. Hello, Kevin. This SAS Flight 931 is special. Captain De La Monte's last flight. I will show him the video and take some photos when they land. It'll be a nice memory for him and his family. Well, how cool is that? Let's see, how far out is that? Hopefully a Southside arrival.
MX-14 Germany Heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
It's here? No. Oh. Oh, I did see it out there. I went for a walk yesterday. It's way out there. Yeah. Interesting.
Occupied just car contact returns heavy going 767 with the car party arrival in 240 at 9 runway 25 left.
Huh. How many do they have now? Just 3. Okay. Really? They only had 2 for the longest time? Wow.
61403 heavy traffic, 6 mile final runway 25 left on the way.
So Andrew over here, one of the plane spotters, was informing me, and I did see it yesterday when I went for my walk. Actually, I didn't go yesterday. It was Friday. Friday I saw it. Fiji bringing in their brand new A350 delivery flight here to Los Angeles. It's sitting here at LAX. I believe it's on the far northwest corner here at LAX. So that makes 3 A350-900s for Fiji. I thought they had more than 2.
Hold short of taxiway Quebec, the gate is occupied.
Westbound on hotel, hold short Quebec American.
So congratulations to Fiji.
Moxie 502, reduce the final.
All right, SAS Flight 931 now 33 minutes away. Still a little too far out there to decide if it's a north or a south side arrival.
Tower 3060, contact Toga departure.
Now, Robert, I have a question for you. Is it the inbound flight or the outbound with the captain who's retiring? I guess that would make the big difference, right? I mean, we'll still get it no matter what. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Yes, we do have that ABX 767 converted passenger plane, 40 years old, now rolling down here on the south side, 25 left.
FX 1403 heavy, contact Toga departure. Tower, wind 240.7, running 25 left with net. Alaska 1430, RNAV Docker, wind 240.7, running 25 right for takeoff. That's 49, Tower, running 25 right on the way.
Arrival, the arrival flight. All right. Well, hopefully it's the south side arrival.
230, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, running 25 left.
Up to hold short 25 left, I think that's too good.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-800. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 489 heading back to Denver and a 757-300. Also have a Queen lining up, a 747-8 DHL Polar Air Cargo will be departing on the south side on 25 left. That's coming up soon.
RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 7, wind 25 right for takeoff.
Let's take off P5 right, RNAV to Docker, out of 49.
Target 1372 LA Tower, running 25 right, final for wind. Alaska 1430, contact open departure. Alaska 240 departure. Taxi westbound hotel, sort of westbound 90.
Westbound hotel, short of hotel 95. 11662 full length.
Yeah, 1662 Tower, yes sir, full length.
Full length, okay.
And Breeze Airways Flight 502 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. And this Airbus A220-300. And you have that United 757 now rolling down, 25 right. Coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 399 and the 787-10 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left.
United 399 heavy, turn right, 1 able hold short, 25 right at 2 meter. Heavy outside, have your first speaker by heavy 177, 240 at 91, 25 right. 399 heavy, actually taxi westbound on hotel, and I'll get back to you. Westbound on hotel.
And the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Now 1653, taxi forward, hold short of runway C5 right at Bravo 17. Alright, 1652 on F Docker, wind 25 jet 9er, runway 25 right, 30 takeoff.
Things are starting to get busy here at LAX. Catherine with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Hi, Kevin. Would you mind giving me a shout out when, if later dater starts working, please? Well, I will do that, Catherine, because I'll be just as excited as you are. We haven't heard later tater in forever. Later dater, where are ya?
Exit 238 RNAV Docker, wind 25 jet 8, going 25 right at Foxtrot 13 takeoff. contact over departure.
Contact about departure 1660, good.
American 416, your gate is open at up to and hold short of runway 25 right at payback.
That was United Airlines Flight 1662 heading to Vancouver in that A319. And Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with the Superjet. Thank you so much, Robert. It's the inbound flights. When he lands the plane, he will retire. Yes, it's quite special to catch his plane. Southside would be perfect. Well, we got our fingers crossed for Southside arrival. Thanks for the update there, Robert.
United 399 heavy at Juliet, cross 182, fire right contact ground point 75. American 416, Quebec, cross 182, fire right contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, point 75, correct.
8100 heavy, go down to Hotel Niner at Lima, cross 183, fire right, main contact ground point 75 at Lima, cross 2 fire right, ground point 75.
Be nice to hear later, Tater and Tater Tot. Contact departure. It's been a while since we've heard that.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Avoid American, back, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Hockey 5 just could give later, continue from your left and at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Good way to cross 25 right now.
Get the 238 contact, go got a portion.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming from Papete. The 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 years of age.
Heavy LA Tower, 1260 at 6, only 25 left.
Runway 25 left, and select the left, and that's the top 21, talking to 21.
Thank you.
Robert Lufgren there, Sweden back with the super chat. Captain De La Monte will also fly home, but this is his last landing in LAX. We all love LAX. So he's going to be flying back after flying in today. Boy, oh boy. What a day.
They're telling us they're pulling a jet right now, so FYI, I don't know if you're going to
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Morning tower, big squad, 3.2 taking in position on the F-25.
Because it's 20 LA Tower, cross 20, following heavy 2406, only 25 left with line.
Little land, 2006, right.
American 142 LA Tower, running 25 right, long to it.
Line up and wait, runway.
A couple of cargo 777s heading here to the south side, including China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter. As the next arrival here on the south side, we also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter. She's 5 minutes out. Sun Country Airlines 737-800 came in from Minneapolis. Flight 8789 currently on taxiway Alpha right here in front of our cameras, landing on the north side.
Docker, runway 25 right, ship thing off, American 842.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, pulling into the gates of the hottest club, right there next to company.
that 1240 at 7, we're 25 left for the connect.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. The next live broadcast will be back here at Imperial Hill on Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific. And then we'll be back high atop the AH Hotel on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for more Nighthawk action. As I was mentioning earlier, I know it's a little late for you guys there in Europe. It won't be forever there, the Thursday shows. We will go back to normal time as soon as it starts cooling off. But at the same time, I'm sure you guys are all enjoying a little Nighthawk during the summer nights. Of course, as we head into fall and winter, yes, we're already thinking of that. Again here, we'll be seeing Nighthawk back on our Sunday show.
Heavy LA Tower and 260 at 5 or 25 left for tonight.
Allison N. I love AVL summer hours. Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul, and that Dreamliner should be making that left-hand turn at Lima. If not, actually, I think we'll continue to the southeast corner. No, it's going to make that left-hand turn.
Big Shred 320, do you have golf? Big Shred 320, golf.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2646, heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. That'll be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1213 heading to Houston, Texas in an A320neo.
American 2646 on that Docker, wind 26, you're at 7, we're running 25 right, clear to take off.
Docker 25 right, clear take off.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. That is just 5 minutes away. On the Bon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 2646, contact Phil at departure.
Take it American 2646.
Crystal 13 on that Docker, ready, on that right, on that Docker, right. 787, hold shorter, 125 right at Juliet.
35 right at Juliet,
Taking off there on 25 right, that was American Airlines Flight 2646 heading to Philadelphia in that A321neo. Turkish making that turn, heading into the very last gate on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It's been a very popular gate this morning. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 coming in from Taipei, is the next arrival on 25 left.
Got 4960 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way traffic, will cross downfield. Roger, 25 right.
What's that? You watch it? Oh, excellent. Which one? Oh, is that a good hotel? Yeah. Good views? Yeah. Ah, there you go. China Airlines cargo. The 777 coming in from Taipei. More than likely will make that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. Just an Alpha 8 kind of day. Should have had my V8. Picked the wrong week. Quit drinking V8. All right. Well, I don't have my whammy here today, so it's just me going wham. Okay, that's probably enough anyway.
Heavy, make the left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Hold the left on Alpha and ground 1.75 there.
On Alpha 5, at least tower 12507, 182, 5 left, facing up.
Landing 5 left, left.
This is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER, now heading to a very busy Tom Bradley. She will head over to the southeast corner. Looks like all the gates are pretty much booked full here on the west side.
On that Falcon 25 right, 7 takeoff, Scott 4960.
Scott 3155, LA Tower, running 25 right, on the left.
Wrong again, though. She might be going over the Charlie. That'd go. You go on the Charlies. She go on the Charlies. That a girl. Crossing over from taxiway Bravo, heading to Charlie. Now heading to the gates there on the southeast corner. That a girl.
Star 3155, Arnav Docker with 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, go.
Star 4960, contact Silver departure.
No, Dirk, I'm not very good at my guesses. In fact, I'm horrible with my guessing. That's why I don't like to guess. Chris becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. Stowing on that DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601, heading back to Seoul, the 747-8. It will be a Southside departure on 25 left coming up.
Runway 25 left, there's land.
Well, look at that. Jeez, you need more stickers. How's it going? Getting good stuff? Yeah? Should probably get these out of the sun. KLM, the next arrival on the north side. This is flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, by the way, remember Tuesday? Last Tuesday? It was kind of like a weird science Tuesday. Kind of a weird science movie reference day. I actually went home and I watched Weird Science. I had to. Weird Science.
330 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, in contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, point 75, ground at 4330.
Visit 695, hold short away 25 left at golf.
I don't know. Just something about Tuesdays. Something about Tuesdays. It was a weird Tuesday. Let's hope this Tuesday is not as weird as last Tuesday. You're right. Anything can happen on a Tuesday. Well, and I was asking the question last Tuesday. Why Tuesday? What's up with Tuesday? Why Tuesday? Why not Monday? Why not Wednesday? Why not Thursday? Friday? No, it's always Tuesday.
Right, one able, cross 25 right. LA Tower, Moxie 702, it's under for 25 right.
Moxie 702, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8. Can you expect runway 25 right?
All right, SAS heading in to a south side arrival with the captain retirements. That's good to see. And United Airlines flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side.
Moxie 702, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to 9125, jet 7, caution turn, calling heavy A350 off your left side, and then heavy 748 will depart your left side.
Got the right, 25 right, clear man, Moxie 702.
Also going to prepare all of you for our first live drawing coming up.
Order 9601 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, the SAS A350. Short funnel for 25 left.
Roger, United 1076.
Happy retirement to Captain.
Polar 9601 heavy, runway 25 left, line of the way.
25 left, line of the way, Polar 9601.
Turn up the ATC a little bit to see if we hear any.
Chevy Navy 931 heavy, turn right, Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 6, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Polar 9601 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 250 at 8. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper, 25 left, clear takeoff, Polar 961 heavy.
How are we doing? That Queen lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
United 1076 traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right on the way.
5.25 right, United 1076. Tower, got 6457, visual 25 left.
Got 6457, tower, caution by turn 7747 departed.
Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, heading to Newark. Flight 1076.
Foxy 502, turn right at Bravo 7 if you're able, and contact ground point 75.
Bravo 7, and ground second, ground frequency?
Point 75.
10,000.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out as SAS now heads over 25 right, heads to the gate. And it looks like she will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Not seeing any fire trucks over there to give any water salute.
United 1076 on at Docker, 1240 at 7.
In fact, the last water salute I think I've ever seen here at LAX was the one when they opened up the west gates.
Right 2110 LA Tower,
That was what,
right line of way.
2 years ago?
Right line of 21 down. Guard up 912 on the visual, 251.
Open 912 LA Tower, 123 at 8, runway 25 left, first man.
Visual land 25 left, on 912.
Andre with the super chat. Appreciate that. This is excellent channel that brings us a very good view. Stand by 1 second.
American 2110 RNAV Doctor, 123 at 8, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On Doctor, runway 25 right.
Sorry about that, Andre.
2110.
Snuck up on me. This is an excellent channel that brings us a very good view with perfect images. I'm watching here in Brazil, Canabalas City. Good afternoon, everyone. Beautiful takeoff of the 747. That was that one? Yes, the Polar Air 747-8 taking off here right in front of our cameras. We'll see plenty of those through the course of the day. Thank you so much, Andre. Next arrival, next departure, American Airlines A321.
Now, runway 25 right, hold short 25 right.
Hold short 25 right on the tail 5.
Also have American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in a 777-300ER. I don't think I've ever seen this flight on the 777 before. Flight 4 heading to JFK. That is the 777 now being pushed back. Well, look at that. Wendy, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Wendy. Good afternoon, Kevin, everyone. Good afternoon. Still morning for us here in the Southland.
Delta 912, use Hotel 7.
Hotel, we use Hotel 7.
Got 5457 at Hotel 5 now. Cross 925 right, contact ground point 75.
Roger, Hotel 5 will cross 25 right and contact ground 5457.
Delta 912, go down to Lima, cross 125 right, and contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right and ground point 75.
7424, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, good day, 7424.
For 965 LA Tower, runway 25 right, mandatory
All right,
traffic will cross.
so we got to do our alignment drawing here soon. Though Kevin needs a water break for 1 second.
LA Tower, American 3, 500.
American 3 Heavy, LA Tower, 124, you're at 8, runway 25 left, this land.
Left.
Jeff, you want any water or anything?
Tower Delta 912, confirm cross at Lima. We thought you said Lima.
Yeah, Lima, cross runway 25 right.
You guys ready for the first live drawing?
Lima cross 25 right.
This is our first prize, the official AVL on the fly mug. It comes in different colors. The color would be on the inside of the mug. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. And this is my favorite, red with the blue logo. That could be yours if you're a YouTube member. All right, so here are the rules. You do have to be a AVL YouTube member and be in the chat. You're going to see a code word, green on the screen. It's all caps, no space, all caps. You're going to repeat that, just what you see in green in the chats. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob. Yeah, Bob's over there. He's always in a bad mood. Bob will kick you out of the race if you do it more than 5 times. So do it once, do it twice, 3 times, 4 times if you're really extremely bored, but don't do it more than 5 times or you'll be kicked out of the race for that mug. So you're about to see a music video. It goes for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that minute 43 second is done, we will come back here. Bob will decide who the winner is. Nightbot in the chat will let you guys know who the winner is. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat, say, I'm here, I accept. And then if that is you, you will be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Of course, we need to know where to send this to. And obviously the color of the mug. So you go check them out at shopavl.com. It's the ones with the color inside of the mug. I believe it's red, black, yellow, orange, pink. I think that's it. But I gotta be honest with you, the red and the blue looks great, just like you see it on the screen. All right. So with that being said, 1 second here. ACJ Flyer with a $5 super chat. Incredible show, Kevin. I always enjoy the commentary, and the flight info ticker on the bottom is a nice touch as well. Keep the awesome videos. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. Bob, we ready? No? I'm not surprised. All right. Are you guys ready at home? If you're ready at home, get those fingers ready, because here it comes. Here is your first code word for the first prize here today. On your mark, get set, go. There it is. Fly. F-L-Y. That is your first code word here today for your chance to win, well, a t-shirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kevin made a mistake. Uh-oh. Here's the deal. Since Kevin made the mistake, you have your choice. of that t-shirt or the mug. T-shirt or the mug, it's your choice. If you go for the t-shirt, then you gotta let me know what size and color. T-shirt's true to size. The mug, obviously one size. You do have to tell me what color you want, mug or t-shirt. Again, it's up to you. T-shirt or mug, it's your choice. But you still have to enter fly. I'm a one-man band here today. Of course, there was bound to be mistakes. So there you go. It's a win-win situation here today. Either you want the AVL on the fly t-shirt or the mug. The choice is yours. You just have to enter fly there in the chat. As the chat goes crazy, flying away. All right. And there goes the music. So we bring it back here, back to Imperial Hill. Once again, the choice is yours. You can either have the shirt or the mug because Kevin goofed up. It's your decision if you are the winner. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, go for it, Bob. Gary Hicks. Gary Hicks. Gary Hicks, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat. Say you're here, I accept. Gary, then you will send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, of course, mug or t-shirts, color, size, and all that jazz. All right, Gary Hicks. Gary Hicks, you are the winner. And of course, if you didn't win this time, we'll do it again in a few hours. Choice of mug or t-shirts later. You're in control here today.
311 GT inbound.
9311 LA Tower, wind procedure at 8, runway 25 left, there's an
25 left, United 311.
Gary Hicks, are you here? All right, Gary, we need you to respond. Say you're here. All right, Gary. I see you. All right, we'll be on the outlook for that email. Congratulations, Gary.
Cars 4839 LA Tower, traffic across town field, running 25 right, line of way.
On the point 25 right, Skywest.
Info@airlinevideos.com. Info@airlinevideos.com. Oh, Gary, one other thing. Make sure there's a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. 'Cause some people send us emails pretending to be the winner. And of course, they never give the YouTube channel link. So we got to make sure there's no silly business going on.
Airbus 1320 Heavy, LA Tower, 123 at 8, runway 25 left, fix left. 25 left, Falcon 522 exit, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel 7, short 25 right at Lima.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Falcon 522, keep going westbound on Hotel, short 25 right at Lima.
DHL AVX Air Flight 1820 coming in from Seattle, 767-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on an A330-300, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Keep going westbound on Hotel. Falcon 522, turn right on Juliet now. Juliet cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position.
Celia Allen, member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hello from Santa Barbara, from Celia and Will. Keep fighting the good fight, Kev. Oh, we sure will. Boy, it's a fight, isn't it? Thanks, you guys.
United 311, hold short or 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 311.
Coming in from San Salvador, Avianca flight 522 at this A320 Neo.
Transport 91, tower caution, return calling heavy Boeing 767 with 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, guys, 491.
We're doing that American 777-300ER heading to JFK, heading on down for a Southside departure. That is flight 4.
Tackle 522, tower.
That is Air Canada in the minty fresh older livery, A330, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. That AVX DHL 767 that landed here on the south side, going really short for us. It's the theme of the day.
Are you ready? AVX 1820 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then ground point 75. Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and Alpha 7. American 4 heavy, Yannick Tower, are you ready? We're ready. American 4 heavy, rolling 25 right, line of away. Line of away, 25 right, 4 heavy.
.757 with United coming in from Boston. It's flight 311.
United 311, traffic hold in position at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, make the right.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. When is AVL going back to the H Hotel? I like the camera angles you do there from there, Kevin. I'm thinking of visiting to see why you like going there. Well, I think you should. Of course, you can find, since you're a member of the channel, you can find the discounted rates on your member community tab here on YouTube. We'll be back there on Thursday. Usually we're up there Tuesday and Thursdays, but it's a little hot here in Los Angeles. And you don't want Kevin becoming Kevin Bacon. So we've decided to move the show over here for the time being on Tuesdays back to Imperial Hill. It's a little cooler over here. And then we'll be back at the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. Pacific on Thursday. Thursday is the next show at the H for a little Nighthawk action. He's been here before. Yeah, he's been, almost every Sunday he comes by and says hello. Yeah.
3340, caution lake terminus traffic will cross downfield.
3840.
So we'll be back there at 4 p.m. on Thursday for a little Nighthawk action, a little cooler action. It was even hot last week, boy, oh boy. Just gotta get through these summer days, and then we'll go back to our normally scheduled programming days and hours. Matt Rails becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And a friend Robert Lefgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says thank you for the great shots of SAS. I filmed it and took a few photos and then posted on his Facebook. A fun surprise to see when he comes. When he comes to the H Hotel. Well, there you go. Robert, excellent. Thank you.
After the cross, right.
Go ahead and contact still got a
So like I said, that's the first time I've seen Flight 4 heading to JFK and a 777-300ER. This is that Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, now making her way to the south side for a departure. I'm sure Stig Aviation saved the day on the Plastic Princess, as he calls it. Not my words. Don't yell at me.
25, exit here, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Waters, a member for 13 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Waters. 13 months of awesome LA streams. Great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Waters.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ever take off 25 right, RNF Doc, Scott, 3340.
United 1712, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 1.
25 right, line up and grade, United 1712.
Tower, Sky 4991 on the ground, 5.
Yes, sir, Sky 4091. Make the left on Charlie, and then contact ground point 65.
Left on Charlie over 65, thanks. Sky 4991.
Point 75 for Sky 4091. Left on Charlie, ground point 75.
Oh, 75, thanks. Sky 491, left on Charlie.
United 1712, RNAV Docker, wind 25 jet 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNF to Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1712.
Last 1446, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 1. Sky 3440, technical departure.
Our departure, 3040,
Yeah. United 1247, exit Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Runway 1247, hold short 25 right at Lima.
That was Alaska SkyWest, flight 3340, heading to Las Vegas at D175 LR. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1712, heading to SFO in a 737-800. It's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1446, heading to Cabo in a 737-800. And United Airlines flight 39, heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1446, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1440.
1712, contact Tokyo departure.
Over departure, 1712.
That is 918 on tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 259.
Hotel 25, days, United
39 heavy, LA Tower.
That is American Airlines flight 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida in this A321neo, waiting to cross over 25 left, right. 25 right. Right, Kevin. Right. What's that?
Is there ever a lower? It's like it's always so busy.
Yeah, probably around like 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Alaska 1446, contact Tokyo departure. American 1275 at Juliet, cross runway 25 and contact ground point 75. American 1247 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, American 1247.
But the mornings, I mean, this will keep going all the way until like 2.
Right.
I'm amazing. All the time, I used to live here.
1711, taxi westbound on hold. Actually, your gate's open, so at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Just keeps on going. We've got 2.5 more terminals to build.
I know on all the streams I've seen the
So that's 4. So they're redoing 4, which is the American.
That is 918, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
They're still finishing up 3. It's almost done. And the bridge connecting to Tom Bradley. And then they started over here on the extension of that. They're starting to tear up the grounds over there near where the Eagle's Nest is, which will be 9. But the thing on the north side is Terminal 0, which would be east of Southwest. That goes up to Sepulveda, but there's a bridge that goes into LAX right now, the 96th Street Bridge. That is going away. So they have to now reroute that traffic back to Century. So they got a while before they start doing anything with 0. Which one? Oh, this one?
The 84 Olympics. And you know that 84 Olympics,
And it looked a lot different back then. It was like single level. That's the Team USA livery, originally coming in as Flight 8, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, will now be towed to the far west side.
Jet Edge 918 RNAV Hyper. Wind 240 at 9er.
Oh, you did? Nice.
5 left. Search takeoff.
Oh, excuse me 1 second here. Did have a anonymous tip with $5 coming through PayPal. Thank you so much, anonymous. Make sure if you guys do tip through PayPal, we love that. Make sure to put a name included. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 6th. I keep on doing that. The 16th, it's the 13th. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone watching all around the world. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today, spending some time with his family. He'll be back next Sunday. But the afternoon is upon us here in the Southland, and you all know how busy it's going to get. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
.com 6066 Delhi Tower, Tasha returns, heavy 1787, departs PM, board wind 230
Yes, absolutely.
Runway 25 left, first land.
Some information on the back of where we are, where you can find us, and all that jazz. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 39, heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 39 heavy contact, still got a port.
Go to the port, United 39 heavy on.
Right, 27 and one on Docker. You're at 1025 right, clear to take off.
25 right, clear to take off, 927.
Right, 1303 LA Tower, caution, wing terminal, runway 25 right, line number 1.
I'm on way 25 right, I think, and touching up pretty good.
Yeah. Very nice.
Right. I did a KLM.
Nice.
That's when I can feel the difference.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta love those windows too. The windows.
Oh, that's
I mean, it is cool, but they're so big, you know. It's just. All right, next flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines Flight 27. This time in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Smallest of the Dreamliners. You just saw the longest of the Dreamliners, the 787-10 Dreamliner with United heading to Tokyo Haneda.
W1773 LA Tower and 210 at 9er, runway 25 left, first land.
Clear to land 25
I don't
left,
know.
JetBlue 1770.
I like the 8 and the 9. 10's too long. I've flown on the 8, the 9, and the 10. I think the 9's my favorite.
American 27 heavy contact, still got a departure.
And American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, landing up on the north side, now heading over here for the south side gates.
American 1303, RNAV Docker, 122 at 7, we're in 25 right, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 1303.
Yeah, day off today, so.
Every time they come, last time was at Christmas. So here-
Uh-oh. Well, I'll make sure he's here next time. All right, see you guys.
LA Tower, good morning. Armenico 644 Heavy, visual 25. DOCOM 6066, turn left Alpha 7, left at Alpha, taxi to parking with me. Where do you park?
Alpha 7, Alpha, go to signature, DECOM 6066.
DOCOM 6066, roger, taxi via Alpha signature.
We'll stay with you, DECOM
6003, contact Toga departure.
1300.
Armenico 644 Heavy, LA Tower, 220 at 8, runway 25 left, first line. George Long, runway 25 left, Armenico 644.
United Airlines Flight 38, also coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side. And I gotta tell you, you might be sitting here thinking, my gosh, how many of these Haneda flights can there be? They are all booked. Can you believe that? Very popular route. Travel to Tokyo, very high demand. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a south side arrival. Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on an A350-1000, just 6 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival here today.
Double 1773, Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, cleared to cross 25 right, ground on the inside, JetBlue 773.
And Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, France. 777-300ER, just 19 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. As you can see, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. What do we got? Temperatures right now, 26 degrees Celsius, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. The clouds have all burned away. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's the Aeromexico Dreamliner now touching down at 25 left, coming in from Mexico City.
Airmexico 644, heavy exit Hotel Niner, at Lima, cross 25 right.
Airmexico 644 heavy, Hotel Niner, at Lima, Hotel 25 right.
Airmexico 644 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, clear to cross 25 right, and hold short Kilo 1, Airmexico 644.
Airmexico 644 heavy, thank you. Contact the ramp 131.075.
All right, so as you can see, this, and I may be completely wrong here.
0.075.
This is someone told me this, and I don't know if it's 100% correct. So why am I telling you? Some people ask sometimes, why do some of these Aeromexico Dreamliners have U.S. registration numbers. And someone told me, I don't know if this is completely true or not, that this actually is owned by Delta. That Delta owns some of these Aeromexico Dreamliners. And that's why we see registrations in the U.S. on some of the Dreamliners, not all of them. Now, is that true? I don't know. They're obviously leased here from the U.S., no doubt. And I think the leasing company is actually here in Los Angeles. But someone had told me that actually Delta actually own some of these Dreamliners. Now, the way this came up in conversation was that I said, well, why doesn't Delta order some Dreamliners? And they said they already did. I said, what? I said, yeah, it's the Aeromexico Dreamliners. I said, oh, okay. Does that make any sense? I have no idea. I don't know if it's true or not. Could be. But the truth is, some, not all, of the Dreamliners with Aeromexico do have the registration here in the U.S. And apparently the leasing company is here in Los Angeles. Now, who is behind that lease? I don't know. Could be Delta, could be someone else. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Speedbird. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London at an A350-1000. Our friends Think Planes, they're in Manchester. Member for 8 months. As a gold member since 8 months of being a member of the best aviation live stream out there. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, happy birthday, Simon. Hello, Liz. Happy birthday, Simon. Hey guys, I got my passport yesterday. I can now come visit you guys there in the UK. Are you ready for me to come visit? Let's go do some live streams together. Happy birthday, Simon. Happy birthday to you.
Expect only 25 right across. Runway left, runway 24 left,
No, yeah, I saw that. So Northwest originally ordered the Dreamliners. And Mark says that Delta has owned 49% of Aeromexico since 2017. So I think there's probably some, those are probably Dreamliner orders for Northwest. The Delta, since they have a stake in Aeromexico, probably just moved them over to Aeromexico. But somehow or another, there must be some connection. There must be some truth to that story.
Making money off.
Yeah. Someone's making money off those Dreamliners.
This jet 904, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for wait.
And the Speedbird, the A350-1000 coming in from London, landed here on the south side.
This jet 904, 1209 are now down for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
All of a sudden, it smells like chocolate chip cookies over here. Are they making some cookies over there at the Sky Chefs?
American 335 contact booked out of Arching.
American 335.
Oh yeah, we got to go visit Jerry. And Jerry Dyer, Big Jet TV. Since I allowed him my spot on top of the H Hotel when he was here, back in, was that December, January, whenever he was here? He was up there for almost 13 hours on our 13th floor spot at the H Hotel. I practically had to drag him off there that day. It was a Saturday, and he said, mate, anytime you're in the UK, let me know. We'll get you on top of one of the hotels there. So, Jerry, I might be coming your way. Get ready, Jerry. As I said earlier, the world is my oyster now that I have my passport. Boy, it came in record time. Everyone thought it was going to be like at least 9 weeks. 4 weeks to the day. And in fact, I feel like a new person. I feel like a new person with a passport. I feel like I'm allowed in society once again, now that I have my passport. So I don't have TSA pre-check. I have clear. I signed up for clear at the airport. I think TSA pre-check is probably a better deal. Clear is okay. I need global entry. I need to talk to Rudy about that global entry. I know, I just need to go to the website and sign up for it. One step at a time. Scopa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9.
1013, visual 25 left.
United 1013, LA Tower, 12310, 125 left.
Cleared to land, 25 left, United 1013.
Well, here's the thing about clear. I mean, it's better than standing in line, but was it Chicago? Chicago, I got confused in Chicago because Alaska Anchorage didn't even have clear. Then you go to O'Hare, then they have 2 different lines for clear. They have clear TSA pre-check and they have just a regular clear. And of course I went to the wrong clear. I went to the clear TSA pre-check and they said, ain't gonna happen. You go to the other one, down the other way. So clear is okay. The thing is, you know, they take your either fingerprints or face ID. Then someone has to basically walk you to the front of the line in regular TSA line. And then you go through the regular X-ray machine that everyone else is going through. At some airports, I think pretty much all, TSA pre-check, you have your own X-ray machine. So there's not much of a line. So I think in the end, if you can do the regular TSA pre-check, I think that's probably a better option over clear. But clear is not bad either, and of course that's what I have. I'll give it a try for at least a year. Maybe I'll renew. Maybe it'll take me a year to just do regular pre-check. Tom with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Happy belated birthday to my twins, Dane and Gwen, who turned 6 on August 7th. They're big fans of AVL and love their new merch for back to school. Well, happy birthday, you guys. Happy belated birthday. Enjoy that new merch. I'm getting twisted on my cables over here. Thanks, you guys. There's JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK at A321. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines Flight 964 in this A320neo.
LAX 19, 10, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, 6 takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, Washington at a 737-900.
Dubai Airway 747, inbound around 4:05 p.m. today.
LAX 1447, which I thought we could heading going for about 8.5 miles ahead.
At what time?
25 left.
Wait, what was the first one?
747, Dubai Airway.
Dubai Airway. Is that white one?
HRM. It's the one with the red and white livery.
Yeah, all white with the red stripe?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we possibly have it. Is that a 400?
Yes.
Another Dubai Airwing 747-400 possibly at the end of our show, just like we did on Tuesday with a Qatar Emiri flights 747-8.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, southwest southbound.
On Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground 0.75, United 10, please.
You guys want a photo? Come on. Yes. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Yeah, let's take a photo. Come on. The right way. Here we go. And what's your name?
Dave.
Dave? Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you. Where in the UK? Nottingham. All right. Oh, excellent. There you go. You watch us in the evening, huh?
Yes.
Except when I do Nighthawk, it's too late for you guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I'll come back at an earlier time, hopefully. You know, as it gets darker earlier. How long are you guys here for?
Fly tomorrow, we'll be here 16 days.
Wow. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah. Excellent.
1,000 miles driving.
Wow. Did you have a good time? Yeah? Perfect. Nice. I might be coming out your guys' way. I got my passport yesterday, so now I can fly. Oh, yeah, Jerry. Yeah, we were just talking about Jerry. Excellent. So your flight's tomorrow? Who are you flying on?
Delta, 8 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, Delta?
Oh. Lost, only 25 right, contact on 75.
3 p.m.
Okay, we crossed
Okay.
right by
Not looking forward to it, huh?
Across 066 and 1175. Have a good day.
It's the Air France 777-300AR coming up from Paris, landing here on the south side. You guys have?
You have as well, do you? With all the marine layer, it seems like it.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty normal. You know, this is our hottest time of the year from now until Halloween, end of October. You guys start getting cooler like now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we start heating this time of the year. You guys start getting cooler, and yeah, there's. So you're saying I should pack lots of hoodies with me when I go to the UK? All right. Rain, yes. Oh, I forgot about the rain. All right.
How have you been? Yeah, I was a little under the weather on Tuesday.
Yeah, I noticed.
Early, but yeah, it was definitely a fun. My friend Max did get that 714.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. All right, nice to meet you guys. Have a good trip back. Have a good flight. Yes.
Oh, you guys, England or Australia?
JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 in the JetBlue Vacation livery. It's an A320 is our next departure here on the south side. Air France heading to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be heading to the west side of that terminal.
Still pissed off that the weather was a joke for Tiger, because I wanted to get the tire. Yeah, but honestly,
Check. Mike D, a member for 12 months. As a gold member, is still the best plane spotting video channel. Well, thank you so much, Mike. Qantas Lover with the super chat. Thank you so much, Qantas Lover. I'd love to meet you in Manchester. I want to go to Manchester. If I'm going there to the UK, I'm going to London and I'm going to Manchester. No doubt. Alex becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alex.
United 1647, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1647.
yeah, when I, it's really cool.
Lap 1447, hotel 5, cross, runway 25 right, taxi.
Go do a stream in there with Liz and Simon.
Just LA or where you guys go?
Look at the departure today,
Yeah, I was in Barcelona for studying abroad, and there was a lot of Porto talk there. And I was like, I wish I were really the weather in the UK is considered
Coming up here this hour, coming up soon, first of two A380 departures here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now estimated at 12:43. That is the estimated departure. Originally 12:30, just a slight delay. And we should be seeing the Asiana A380 departure here just shortly after that, if not before. On Tuesday, we've been talking about it, where we had both the A380s crossing over on Lima. Right in front of our cameras. Back-to-back A380 crossovers happening at the same time. Quite a sight. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Denver, Colorado at a 737-800. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 5 minutes out. Also south side arrival here today. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. So it seems like a lot of the European flights here today heading for south side arrivals, which is good for us here.
Yeah, he's a master. Yeah. See ya. Enjoy your time.
See you guys.
American 1966, exit right when able. What's the gauge for today?
We're going to 54 Alpha for 1966.
American 1966, still occupied, taxi, hotel, and...
Allison, you're cracking me up.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec, American 1966.
United 1647, contact SoCal, departure today.
1647.
You guys are on Twitter, the now called X. Well, make sure to follow us right there. Airline Videos is all one word. Airline Videos right there at the Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. And of course, we post things you won't see anywhere else. So make sure to follow us there at Airline Videos. I don't have a plane jockey getting in my way over here. Now I can move the umbrella around. Ita is our next arrival here on the south side. I tell you, the middle part section of the hill here is extremely busy. What's going on over here? Like, it looks like a convention going on. A crazy busy. It's just like this little section over here. It's like there's nobody to my right. Everyone's over here just in the middle section of Imperial Hill. It looks like a little convention going on. Good to see, though. Y'all have a great time hanging out here at Imperial Hill, one of the best places in all the world, with these awesome views of LAX.
American 274, LA Tower, runway 25 right, launch and wait. Good afternoon, runway 25 right, we'll line up on Winterberg, 274. Good afternoon. American 274, 1201, QRNF Doctor, runway 25 right, close for takeoff. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So next arrival here on 25 left here on the south side. Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK and an A321.
Steering 2329, LA Tower, caution with service heavy Airbus 1 mile final, wind 2012, runway 25 left, 25 left, airline clear on 2329.
You think, I mean, that's more people than were here yesterday. I was here this time yesterday. That area is packed more than it was yesterday, but there was more people here spread out along the fence. It does go on for a long while. I mean, you've got, if you're looking at behind the scenes, everything to my right is heading to the east. It goes down there for quite some time, all the way to like a dog park. And of course, on the left-hand side, where everyone's standing, that continues all the way down to Main Street almost. So a lot of space for a lot of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Beautiful paint job livery with Ita. You know, I've been looking at the models. Seems to me like the blue, the model companies can't repeat this color blue very well. I think they come close. I think I got to get a closer look at some of these. Hey, what's up? I got to get a closer look at this Ita blue and some of these models that are coming out. Some of the ones I've seen are a little too dark. Yeah, it could be a trademark color. You might be right on that. It's got to be really hard to get that ghost livery there on the tail, though. That's got to be really extremely hard. As I like to, or at least I used to call it a Louis Vuitton bag. People don't like me saying that because Gucci is Italian, Louis Vuitton is French.
Tower 620 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175. Tower 620 heavy, ground 175.
Still hand downs, one of the best new liveries out there. Some come close, but this one takes the award for sure.
American 2010, LA Tower with 23.11, 5 left for the land.
5 left for the land, American 2010.
Charles D says the first to hit the pre-order in the 1 in 200 scale still hasn't been released, and it's been a year and a half. Maybe they're trying to fine-tune this blue. I'll tell you, if the 1 in 200, is that Gemini that's coming out with this? If they can get that blue correct, I'll buy it in a heartbeat. My most recent model, and I don't buy a lot of them, but sometimes I do, and I always like to buy models of airplanes that we've seen here at LAX or ones that I've gotten video of. My latest one that I've gotten is 1 in 200 series Gemini Condor A330 Neo in the green stripes. It certainly stands out from the rest of the model collection.
Bearing 2029, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, sir, wait, 4329.
As you can see, the first A380 has already been pushed back. Scott K with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. The pair asking, how's it going? So far, so good, Scott. We're having a good show here today. Wood 5K with the super chat and your first super chat. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. You realize that when you do get to Europe, you'll have to take in London Heathrow, Manchester, Amsterdam, Frankfurt, Munich, Paris, Zurich, Rome, Madrid, Barcelona, and Dublin. And the rest. I know. Well, here's the thing. I have been to Europe twice. I think you got to make it two different trips. Either you're going to the UK or you're going to Europe, right? You're going to Germany. All that's one trip. UK is one trip, right? Yeah. I think I see two trips going on here. I certainly want to take the A380 to Munich, so that's obviously not going to happen until after October, but maybe I go to the UK first. And maybe I don't talk about any of this. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about any of this. I guess I'm too excited about my passport. Bill Graham becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bill. Scott K back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Just checked out Flight Radar, and the parade of aircraft heading to Hawaii is impressive. Yes, a lot of flights heading there with a lot of needed supplies. Certainly a lot of prayers heading their way as well. What are they saying? It's the worst wildfire in 100 years in the U.S. I mean, we've seen our fair share here in Southern California, but just devastating news there in Maui.
All
right, at Quebec cross 25 right, over to ground.
Andy Jones with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Hi, Kevin. AV400 have just released the AITA A350-900 and 1 in 400 scale. They are arguably the best mold on the market. Well, now we're talking about molds. How's the paint job on that? I don't know. You know, I don't have too many of the 1 in 400 scale. To me, it's just a little too small for me. I think the 1 in 200 scale is probably the best scale, at least for me. I do have a few of those 1 in 400 scale, but I just feel like they're just too tiny. Like, you gotta put your glasses on to really look at it.
American 2010, cross runway 25 ready, Juliet, ground point 45.
All right, so it looks like Korean Air, the A380, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Will she cross over at Lima? More than likely. Asiana still at the gates. We will not have the back-to-back crossover action here today. See, I wasn't just kidding with you. It's very rare to have both A380s crossing over at the same time.
South 37.2, only 25 left, clear the lane. Clear the lane, 25 left.
Stein with an $18.33 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Stein. This is a little gift from Norway. Well, thank you so much, Stein. Buttercup, is that you down there?
5 mile final, Cosmic Urban, 401, 5 left to land. Go back 5 left, back to 463. Double 37.2, X-Breaker Hotel.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Dorita, the 777-300ER is our next arrival on the north side as we wait for the A380 Super, the first of 3 here today that will cross over at Lima here for a southside departure on 25 left.
Right, hold 55 left. South 37.2 at Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
South 25 right at Quebec and ground point 75, southwest 37. Okay, I already not at 1745, 25 left.
At 1745, LAX number 318, 3.21, 8 mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, not at 1745.
If you're just joining us, this is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super now about to cross over the 2 south runways on taxiway Lima. We'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha for a southside departure on 25 left. And Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. A350-900 landing on 25 left.
After 1974, LAX 25 right, modified traffic across the downfield.
Okay, line up and away, 25 right, American 19, this one.
Keeper, Gator 4 miles on to the left, passing drop 55 left, turn left on Alpha. 5 down, 2 down, high from way at 20. Gate 10 and UBS, drop 55, Texan Hotel, hold for the feedback. Hercules, Trustnomic 35, that is 36. Gate 10 and come in and start to take straight ahead on Hotel, hold for the feedback. I'm trying to hit, hold for the feedback.
All right, now about to cross over 25 left.
Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 132, LA Air, American 25 right, line of point. Ladder boy, 25 right, dip for 132. One tower, we have to come on 40, 5 left, 5. Block 640, LA Air, number 3, phone 7574 miles on, American 5 left, turn line. 5 left.
Continuing down taxiway Alpha, we'll depart on 25 left. Boy, yesterday he was light, not using a lot of the runway. Got an excellent shot of the King taking off on 25 left yesterday. Yes, I was out here yesterday on my day off, so to speak, day off. Out here taking some photographs, hanging out with the other plane spotters. It's a great day of just coming out here relaxing. I totally get why you guys come out here and take photographs. If I wasn't doing this live thing, I'd be taking photographs. I told the plane spotters here yesterday, I said, you guys have it lucky. You have instant gratification. You take a photo, then you go back and look at it on your viewfinder or your LCD screen on your cameras, and you know you got the shot or not. Video, I guess you can go back and look. But you always got to go back and edit it. Takes a little bit. But you still photographers, you have instant gratification. Then one of the older plane spotters said, well, now Kevin, I don't know about that. You know, back in my day, we used to have to send in the film, the Kodachrome 64 slide film.
Have a good one, 132.
I said, oh, no, I was right there with you. You remember when I first started as a plane spotter, I was shooting on film, and I used to drop my film off at Walgreens. Yeah, you heard that right. Kevin used to drop off his film at Walgreens for 1 hour photo because I just could not wait to see if I did it right or not. And more than not, it would come back and everything would be out of focus and blurry and didn't look very good. And of course, the print quality was horrible because it was cheap film going to Walgreens to get it developed in 1 hour. But it didn't matter. It was like that instant gratification of what you would call instant gratification back then, because you have to wait like an hour or days to get your film back. Nowadays, you just take the photo and you can see it right in your camera. Oh no, you couldn't do that back in the day. Now you had to have some patience. But I totally understand why plane spotting photography is so, well, I was going to say addicting. I guess it's addicting, huh? I get it. I totally get it. And then it's relaxing to go home and you fire up Lightroom or whatever you edit your photos on, and you just play around and you kind of be creative with the photos and see if it worked or not. It's just a very relaxing thing to do. You know, back when I was a plane spotter, you know, just with photos back in Phoenix, I actually had my own website. And it would be, I would be amazed right now if I tell you guys the name of the website that I had back when I lived in Phoenix, plane photography. And it would be amazing if one of you, and be truthful in the chat, said, I remember that website, Kevin. I totally remember that website. Does anybody remember Kevin's airline videos? I'm sorry, Kevin's airline photos. Kevin's airline photos. It was in Phoenix. Yeah. Didn't last very long. It was kind of a big deal. This would have been like, geez, 1999, 2000.
Air Canada 790, R nav Docker, 24012, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is the Fiji A350. Coming in from Nandi, heading into the gates of the west gates of Tom Bradley, heading into the west side. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, and Jeff over here telling me that Asiana might be delayed, still loading. Is it bags or freight? Oh, freight, still on the Asiana A380. All right. Well, that's all right. We could spread them out here today. No rush. No rush. Yeah. We're in no rush here today. It's Sunday. I'll relax and enjoy it.
Lock 640 as Lima, ground 35 right, contact ground 1.75. Air Canada 790, contact hotel departure.
That was Air Canada Flight 790 heading to Toronto with that A321. Still waiting on the King departure.
Full tower strength, 410 visual 5.
Paul MK, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Hey, Paul. Afternoon, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and everyone else. Got it. I never got to see you on my last trip. Got back to London Heathrow last Sunday. Back out to LAX tomorrow through JFK. We'll pop to see you on the hill on Tuesday. Wait, you are back and forth. I'm telling you what. Well, we'll see you on Tuesday, Paul. We'll be back here on the south side on Tuesday. Christopher with the super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Congrats on your first super chat. And Robert Lovgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. If you come to Sweden, I'll do my best to help you arrange things. Good way to start a European trip. Short flight times to many other EU countries. Oh, think about that. Nice to fly in the SAS A350.
Ready to go, Bravo 1, 35 right.
35 right, hold the program, 25 right.
All right, well, good.
Save at 26, a member for 5 months is a gold member. 5 months already, time is running. Thank you, AVL, for all these great time and shows. Go on forever. AVL rules the market. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Well, thank you so much. No signs of stopping. Sometimes my body feels like it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Just grab an almond joy and you're good to go, right? All right, the first A380 departure here on the south side. Korean Air, Flight 18, heading back to Seoul. Now lining up for departure on 25 left.
Greener 01 Super, RNF Hyper, wind 23010, 5 left, take off.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 707 on the visual, 25 left.
JetBlue 707, military, caution, Airbus party, wind 2301, 5 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 707.
One traffic officers, current officers, and then 7.
All right, a little turn and burn action there for the Korean Air King. Now rolling down to 5 left.
Right at Bravo 7, turn right on Bravo, contact ground 175.
Bravo 7, Bravo, and look around Frank.
You're doing a super contact hotel departure. And 2234, traffic exiting outfield, at GPS, Bravo 35 right, contact ground 175.
We have a couple of heavy departures on the north side. Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading down back to Lima in the 767-300ER. Also Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila up there on the north side as well. Couple of departures here on the south side as well. United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles, 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 6 heading to Reagan National in a 737-800. Paul MK back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. How were those little Walker's shortbread biscuits I brought you for your birthday? Let me know and I will pick some up more at the duty free. Unless there is anything else you would like to see you then. You know, as I'm reading that, Paul, I'm thinking, I never took those home. Rudy! Paul, I never got them. I think they went home with Rudy that day, and I never saw them. That happens a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's delivered here, and somehow Mosey's on way to Rudy's house. Well, Paul, bring him back. I'll make sure to grab him on Tuesday. Thanks, Paul. We're doing that United 737-900ER heading to Dulles by 1635. Now rolling down to 5 right.
Stockholm 5066, Scotch Measurement, 767 departing north, complex, next roll on a 15 mile final, 5 left, final point.
Line boy 25 left, copy on.
Exercise your 5 out, sir. Exercise your 4 golf, from 65 right, from 65 left, exit 36, or traffic, complex. 707 at Juliet, from 35 right, contact ground 175.
Do that Latam 767 now rolling down to 24 left there on the north side, heading to Lima.
1635, bye.
Tower Skyway 4876, 3000, 9 miles, visual 25 left, 180 or greater to marker.
That's 4876 LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 2309, or 5 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 4876.
Doctor 321, expect bird from 25 right at Doctor. Drop for now, check up, hold short, moving 5 left.
Up to hold short 25 left, we'll expect 25 right at Fox, traffic search.
Boy, that hour flew by, taking us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Running solo here today. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today, spending some time with his family. He'll be back here next Sunday. But we've got a whole afternoon ahead full of departures and arrivals. You don't want to miss that, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. No big whoop. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
Victor 321, RNAV Doctor, 122.012, best 18, for 25 right at Fox, drop, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Doctor, 321.
Dock on 62, 69, drop park.
Open target stage.
Alaska 6 traffic ready downfield, 5 right, Pullman, line up plane.
On plane, 5 right, Alaska.
That is the EVA Air 777 at 300ER. We'll be heading back to Taipei. Julia Fleiss with a super chat. Hello, Julia. Thanks for the great show as always, Kevin. Hopefully get to come and say hello to you and Rudy sometime before the year ends. Wow, I would love that. Thanks so much, Julia. Julia Flights, also a live streamer there in Brisbane, there in Australia, doing a great job. Thank you so much, Julia. Scott back with a $4.99 super chats. Thank you so much, Scott. T-shirts are arriving tomorrow in time for the Big Tuesday show. The Super Tuesday show, as we like to call it. Super Tuesday. Excellent. Scott, thank you so much. You enjoy those T-shirts. Just like the mugs, I think I have pretty much every T-shirt. I got too many T-shirts. Too many. Now we're going to be adding more designs. Boy, oh boy. Fans of the Green Bay Packers with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin and Rudy, keep up the live stream coverage in the 24 hours as well. Thanks for all that you do. That's the second reference to a 24-hour live show. Well, we're not going to have another 24-hour live show until June of next year. We just had one in June. It takes a toll on you. That's a lot. We'll definitely bring it back.
76, hold short, run 5 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, scout west 4876.
Dock 703, RNAV Doctor, 122.012, best 19, 65 right, takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, takeoff 1, 10
Alaska 6, Delta Park.
Over departure,
Coming in from El Paso, Texas, that is American Eagle, flight 4876 in the C-175LR. A 12-hour show? Brian's asking. I think we get pretty close to those, Brian. We've done those in the past. And Tina, I want to go back to the In-N-Out Burger. I really do. I really do. Security is one thing. And here's the thing. Like right now, there's a lot of action on the south side. Eventually, that's going to change, and the action's going to go back to the north side. So right now, I think the attention's kind of here on the south side until at least the end of the month.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, take ground, scout 4876.
703, heading to South Park.
Hi. Uh-oh. Hey, whatever he wants to do. Does he want a goodie bag? I'm sure he does, yes. Breeze Airways Flight 703 heading back to Richmond, and then Airbus A220-300 taking off there. We have a couple of 777 freighters lighting up for Southside departures, including China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading back to Shanghai. Also China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 heading Miami. Hi. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Jorge.
Say it again.
Jorge.
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 Jorge. And what's your name? Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
1745. Our gate's pushing. We can start making our way over there when you're
All right.
1745. Look at the shortly the alley talked about right now. They're coming.
I'll give you guys two. I'm running a little low. Is that all right? There's enough in there to divide between all you guys. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. How long are you guys? Oh, you live here now, or you live here now, or do you?
Yeah, we
just
live here.
Oh, you do. Okay. Enjoying the nice sunny day here. Excellent. All right. Nice to meet you guys. I'm running low on goodie bags. Boy, I had a whole bunch in.
It's always fun when you got
My gosh. Oh, yes. I might be running out of goodie bags here today. Well, if you're watching and you want to come by and get goodie bags, you better come do it quick. I had that thing stacked full of them. My gosh.
Oh, wait, you know what? They just changed it to 51 Bravo. Yeah, they just changed it to 51 Bravo.
Asiana, the A380, all secured. Should be pushing back here shortly.
Next 1160 as you get. Crossroad 25 right, contact ground 175.
Alright, it's Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai to 777-300ER. Next departure there on the north side.
Oh, we got 7.
Oh, dude, you've seen them all.
Visual for that one.
27 Military number 214 mile final, cross my 3011-19.
We do have a Western Global Airlines Flight 9258 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter. And an old Atlas Air livery, but we haven't seen this one here in quite some time. Used to see it here all the time.
1745, make the right turn at Gate deck, hold short from 25 right.
All right, right turn Quebec, hold short at 25 right. United 1745. LA Tower, good afternoon, American 539, visual 259.
And the Emirates A380, flight 215, coming in from Dubai. That A380 Super now just 32 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley for a Southside departure. And there he goes, now pushing back the Asiana A380.
Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
And Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175, United 1745.
1364, heavy yellow Jared, 25 right of Fox, over Bolton.
Fox had a...
64 heavy, 25 right of Fox, on a point, cover cross the downfield.
Fireman Shaner, member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, AVL crew. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much. And good afternoon. So that tail heading to the south side, still a south side departure. Oh, that would be interesting. That might signal a right on Lima up to Delta over to Pampa and then Quebec and over, which is the other route that they take if it gets a little too busy here on the south side. Also, could just be making a left-hand turn onto Lima as well. Make a U-turn and head over to Lima. We will certainly find out what the King wants to do here shortly. Thomas, a member for 10 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Thomas. 2 months left. As always, thankful for all that you do. Well, my pleasure, Thomas. Thanks for your support. As I was mentioning earlier, you guys' support helps run this channel, helps grow this channel. We've invested in another full-time employee here on the channel, and that, of course, that wouldn't have happened without the support that you guys give the channel. So we thank you so much. It's desperately needed on the channel. We brought in Charlie, who's a award winner, editor, producer. He is now going to basically take over and help produce our behind the scenes or any of our other special projects outside of the live streams, which is going to be a big help. I'm trying to keep the train on the tracks over here with the live stream. I can't do everything. Certainly, I'll still be going out. I'll be still the photographer and the on-camera talent and a lot of these behind-the-scenes type videos that we'll be doing. But I certainly needed someone to come in and help me produce that, because it does take a long time to produce and edit these. When I did the United behind the scenes, I think, gosh, was it 2 or 3 weeks of constant editing and producing in between trying to do these live streams? It was a lot of work. Boy, it was a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work. So thankfully, Charlie has agreed to come and join us here on the team, and I think it'll be excellent. He's a great editor. His style is a lot like mine. He's edited my stuff before. So, you know, you as an editor, you know, editing is kind of hard. You know, when I was, well, I was 19 when I started in TV. My first job was a TV news editor. And I wanted to be a photographer. I didn't want to edit, I wanted to be a photographer. Well, I was too young, and these TV stations were like, well, you're too young, you don't know what you're doing. So we're going to let you just edit. So I edited everyone else's work and learned what not to do as a photographer. There's certain things you can do as a photographer that doesn't help an editor. So there was many things that I learned as being an editor at first on how to become a better photographer. So again, there's another thing, I always talk about this. There's things in life, it may not be what you want to be doing, but you're certainly going to learn something from that and move on. So then I said, all right, I think I'm done editing, though I wasn't done editing overall. And I said, you know what, I want to be a photographer. So I left the job as an editor, went to a smaller market, became a photographer / editor. I always was still editing, but I wanted to be out there and shooting the stories. So just moved along, market to market, city to city, state to state. And here I am, now running a live stream on YouTube. There you go. You know, you never know where you're going to be in life in the end.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, WJ 761. Occupied 03 LA Air, 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is Allegiant Air. Heading to Cincinnati, it's an A320. We also have United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 3 for departure, right behind Breeze Airways flight 503 heading back to Jacksonville. And an Airbus A220-300.
27 at Dalton, crossroad 25 left, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, this frequency.
At Dalton, Alpha.
RNAV Doctor, 0125 right, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, right, holding, a lot of points here, drop down, so. 102614 heavy, yellow carrier.
Barbara Sterling, a member for 9 months. This gold member. Thank you so much, Barbara. Such a delight to watch the Sunday show. AVL completes my day. Thanks, Kevin, for your amazing channel. Many good wishes. Well, thank you so much, Barbara. Hope your Sunday is doing well. All right, we got the Breeze Airbus A220 now rolling down 25 rights. That'll be followed by the United Dreamliner. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo flight 5224 heading to Miami. And the King should be making a U-turn here. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima for a crossover at Lima.
390, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot. Again, 778 RNAV Doctor, 12301, 25 right at Foxtrot, take off. RNAV Doctor, 390 LA Airline, 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
All right, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Should have crossover at Lima. Hey, guys. Hey, look at your shirts. How are you? Have I met you before? That's what I thought. Okay. What's your guys' names again? Say it again. Abe, Walt, Ray. Nice name there, Ray. You guys got your in and out. You're all set.
24013.
Oh, when'd you get in? Ah, enjoying it? Yeah, excellent. Oh, you used to live here. All right.
United 390, RNAV Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, here for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right. And 143, head to LA Air, right, line up point. Okay, 25 right, line up and wait, 2614 heavy.
You guys want some goodie bags? Yeah? All right. Getting low here. I think there's enough in here. All right, Ray. There you go. All right, there you guys go. I think I got enough here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, we're still running low. But I think we'll be all right. Oh, there's a Queen on short final as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo, 747-8, arriving on 25 left. This is a flight coming in from Dallas Forward, Texas, flight 2080. Will she go long? But we haven't had a go long here yet today.
2705 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short on Foxtrot, consider 2725.
Oh, no, slowing down. I don't think we're going to get lucky at all here today.
SoCal departure. Cathay 2080 heading, exit left your Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, verify height.
Alpha 8?
ITC correct, Alpha 8.
Oh.
Cathay straight, directly right there, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 175.
Contact ground 175.
All right, well, I didn't pack the whammy here today, so all you get is a wham from me. It's probably good enough. Yeah, it's not a good day for go longs. All right, so well, at least we got the King there on Lima.
Close Paris 1705, King taxi Bravo, full line.
Daniel on Bravo, full line, consider 2725.
95 224 heavy yellow carrier radio check.
Okay, Status 2524 heavy with you.
95 224 heavy XX 25 right, full length for departure. For now, taxi up to cross, running 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Okay, first on 1 left, 25 right.
And 2614 has a major base, RNF Doctor, 23013, 5 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Doctor, United 2614.
All right, now cross it over 25 left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Tower, dynamic 5 to go ahead. September, first runway 25 left, hold 25 right.
4 heavy shot, number 2.
Okay.
Echo just 2511, cockpit room 677, Murder, Trevor will drop down, field 35 right, on up and wait.
And the runway 25 right, 25 left.
95 4 heavy, yes, Foxtrot, crossbreak 5 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic holding position.
Going to my right, Bravo. Got it, 5 to 4.
2614, yes, South Parker.
Hotel Parker.
That was the Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 2614, 787-10 Dreamliner taking off on 25 right here on the south side as the Asiana A380 continues to taxi down Alpha, heading to 25 left for a south side departure. We also have that China Airlines Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left, while having departure on 25 right coming up.
Double left 15, can't be as close to the Cookera as possible.
See you, Paul. I'll see you Tuesday. I also have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Airflight 8711 heading to Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. We'll have a south side departure coming up. A lot of action here on the south side.
For takeoff 25 right, Doctor, I got you 25 11 come on.
Doctor 2705, remaining 5 right, line of plane.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be back here on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. Back here on the south side, and then we'll be back high atop the Edge Hotel on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for more Nighthawk action during our Summer Nights edition. We will eventually head back up to the 13th floor there, our exclusive spots there back at the H Hotel on our Tuesdays as soon as it starts cooling down.
3010 18, remaining 5 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm up to Dunkirk, please to take off on runway 25 right from 7272.
Double left 15, LA on 25 right, line of plane.
CJ57 with a awesome $50 super chat through PayPal says good Sunday afternoon. Hello, CJ. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Good afternoon.
Delta 831, 3.5, 25 left.
Delta 831, LA Tower, caution room, and Charlie Heavy 7471, hop on, wind 22011, just 20.
That is the Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, 777-300ER, heading back to Hong Kong. There on taxiway Kilo, will that 777 just continue going straight, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, or will it be a U-turn for a north side departure? We're certainly hoping for a south side. All right, Western Global Airlines flight 9258 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 now short final for 25 left. Will this one go long? And we're bound to have one of these go long, right? This is wearing the old Atlas Air livery. We used to see this Queen here at LAX a lot. I haven't seen this one in a while. Western Global Airlines. Not looking good. Slowing down already. All right. Oh boy. Well, that might not even be Alpha 8. That might be Alpha 7.
Departure Costa 2705.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Alpha 7, verify parking south at 4.
Alpha 7.
Alpha 7, parking is south pad 4, 9258.
Well, I'm just going to start crying. Wow.
Yeah, Alpha and then,
Real crying.
this frequency, Alpha 4.
What is that, number 8? Is that like the 8th 747 not going long for us here today?
Yep, right turn on Alpha and then to south pad 4.
Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 1115 heading to New Orleans on a 737-800. Take a look back at this 777 to see which way this is heading. Our next departure is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 heading to Miami. That aircraft on 25 right here on the south side. Now rolling. No wonder that Western Global 747 going short there. I mean, just pulling into the gates right there, right outside the Qantas Freight building, just to the east of us here at Imperial Hill.
Let the team that has got a partner. About GG4 heavy panic without partner.
Barbara Sterling back with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Awesome support of the channel. Time to show some gratitude for your amazing efforts on the sidewalk. Stay safe always, Kevin, and thanks for responses to my emails. Love to AVL. Well, thank you so much, Barbara. Yeah, you got to be safe on the sidewalks here in Los Angeles. You must be watching behind the scenes. Thank you, Barbara, if you're watching behind the scenes. All right.
1738 LHR, running 25 right, line up lane.
Article wait 25 right, up to 1738.
All right, it's 777. What are you going to end up doing here? You're going to continue on, make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, and give all the plane spotters here at the hill a show. Certainly looking that way. All right, should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. That flight heading back to Hong Kong. Next departure, Southwest Airlines flight 2074 heading to Albuquerque in a 737-700.
Southwest 1738, 2013 goes to 20, RNF doctor, right to 349.
Right after the doctor, there's two buses.
And 69 out there, right, right.
And the Air France A350 heading back to Paris, heading up to 24 left for a north side departure as we wait for the King departure. The Asiana A380 looking like it's kind of blocked there on Alpha. You got a couple of Queens, including Cathay Pacific and that Atlas Air, all on Alpha, kind of blocking the King's way to 25 left. Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 1738 heading to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-700.
11 has taxi up to and hold short, 5 left. And 1069 are now doctor, 2301 right,
Overhead down from departure, take off, 25 right.
2449 on there, 5 right,
449, 5.25 right.
and 87 left, any roger, which one are you set up for right now?
25 left.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 831 committed from Minneapolis and at A321 waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the north side. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris and the Dreamliner should be pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. That is the plane right there on the southern east edge of the hottest club. And Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. All right, let me grab Bob. Bob? He's over there talking to the plane spotters. All right, ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
Echo 504, like everybody there. 1069, kind of go departure. Departure. 427, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
What's our 25 right?
Atlas Air Flight 8711 looking like it's making that turn. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left. And shortly after, we should be seeing that Asiana A380 also having a departure on 25 left. What's your guys' favorite plane?
I like Qantas.
You like Qantas? The A380? Oh.
It
was? Iceland Air? Yeah.
25 left is on that behind for
427 right there. Yes, from right.
You want to go to Australia? All right, so what's your favorite plane? You don't know? What about the 747, the one that's about to take off?
Over to ground 2175, American 2003. Good day.
And 2449, kind of go up Parker.
All right, the Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
Down 201 Super LA Air, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
I fly heading to Anchorage, obviously a little not very heavy there. That is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading back to Paris with their tail to the south, so signal a north side departure coming up. And our friend Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sorry, Bob. I'm going to make you work again, Bob.
201 Super, traffic on a 15 mile.
Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. 10 new memberships in the last 5 minutes. Of course, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later in today's show.
Echo 504, traffic holding position at Golf Crossing 5 left, or Lotham Hotel, taxi westbound.
25 left at Carl, left on hotel, taxi westbound, taxi
523 LA Air, cockpit turbine, Super Airbus holding position.
See Air France A350-900 heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side on 24 left.
Alaska 1335 at UPS, cross 35 right, at ground 175.
At Julius, got 25 right, over ground 175 to left.
John 201 Super, traffic 10 mile final. RNAV Piper, wind 24014, 5 left, clear for takeoff.
So I was gonna tease our next live drawing, but I screwed up on the last tease. So just so you guys know, you have your choice of mug or t-shirt. I'll be coming up a bit later. So you have a choice of the AVL on the fly mug or the AVL on the fly t-shirt. The choice is yours. You can go check out everything at shopavl.com. All right, Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super, 9 years of age, now rolling down. 25 left.
Texas 504, make the next credit Juliet at Juliet now. Cross R25 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, contact 504.
So you guys all asking about the AVL Discord server. Discord has been deleted. Gone. We closed down the public part of our Discord server about, what was it, about 2 months ago? We were using it as our mods could chat about certain things behind the scenes, but we just closed that server and we've completed deleted Discord. Discord is no more. I honestly never was a big fan of Discord. To me it's a little bit weird, and I think a lot of people didn't know how to use Discord. So I've moved all of our mods over to a system I used to use in TV news, so we can still communicate behind the scenes. But Discord is gone. The whole server is gone. Jade, a member for 1 month, as a gold member, says, "Hey Kevin, how's your weekend been? Looking forward to the Qantas tour whenever it's ready. Should be ready in a week or so. Still just finishing up the script. Should be going to editing hopefully at some point next week. And we'll keep you guys up to date. Certainly can't wait to show you guys the Qantas tour." Discord, there's certain, it's not for everyone. I never really liked the whole server look of things. It had a lot of holes in it. It had a lot of holes that would open you up to being hacked, and I was very cautious. One time we had a bunch of people that were emailing saying, "We're going to hack your Discord," and so they had to go in and people, our mods, had to go in and redo the whole Discord server originally. So we had to put in some security thing behind the scenes. I wasn't involved in it, so I have no idea, but they did a great job of redesigning our Discord server. But yeah, it never became what I thought it was going to. So we just decided to move on.
52, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
There's 4139, LA Air, 5 right, line up point.
25 right, line up voyage, go at 4139.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, 11 5 man, Lisa on runway 25 left.
510 LA Air, good afternoon. Number 1, 124.014, runway 25 left, good land.
Number 1, what? Please land, runway 25 left.
That is the LATAM at 777-300ER heading back to Sao Paulo. More than likely heading here to the south side for a departure on 25 right. Emirates A380.
No, I do not.
Good 85, right, check full length.
Full length, 85 heavy.
Airbus 4139, RNAV Doctor, 4013, 5 right, here's where they come. Remember, quick takeoff, RNAV Doctor. 4179, LA Air, 5 right, on the wing. 5 right, 2613, LA Air.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Paris, heading up there for a north side departure.
United 352, switching, good day.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK, A321neo. Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Kevin, I've been told that you're a good guy, as they say in New Jersey. I have no evidence to the contrary. Love the show. Thank you, Rudy, and your great mods. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a good guy. I think I'm a good guy. I think everyone would agree I'm a good guy. I mean no harm. How do they say that in New Jersey? Good guy. He's a good guy, right? Thank you, Roderick. Appreciate that. DN Dano with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, DN Dano. The shows are good. We were platinum members, but quit because we sent Kevin an email about a serious health issue I was going through, but he never replied. I guess he only reads certain emails. I don't remember from DN Dano. My gosh. Well, DN Dano, I would remember that email. You know, a lot of our emails, certainly if you're sending from a Gmail account, end up in, well, your Gmails end up in my spam account. And when I reply back to you guys, if you have a Gmail account, it ends up back in your spam account. So we have a little email issue. So I apologize. Certainly, I would not ignore your emails. More than likely, I never even saw it. But I hope all is good. My gosh. Hi. Is that what's your name?
Canoa.
Canoa. Where are you from? Oh, okay.
Whittier area.
Whittier. Excellent. Are you a plane spotter? Where's your goodie bag? Very nice.
I just went to Korea
Oh, nice.
2 weeks ago. Saw a lot of A380s, a lot of 47s.
Yeah.
So it was a great.
Yeah.
But I've been a big fan of you guys.
Excellent.
I was watching your stream right now. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, you're over there?
I'm like, wait, they're here.
Oh, very cool. Well, thanks for stopping by.
About 23 is together. Thank you, Roster 5 right here. Hold the contact ground 175. Juliet Club Funky 5 left. 331, and it goes out first. Marker is come up to 510. Hold the 5 right hand. Together.
Just confirm.
Come up to 510. Hold the 5 right at 2.
Hold 225 right.
This is the LATAM Airlines Flight 8087 heading back to Sao Paulo there in Brazil. It's a 777-300ER. 10 years of age. You know, we see this plane arriving just after 7 a.m. in the morning. And I told you guys that we would start early, like 7 a.m. if one day I do see this come in as the Star Wars special livery. I want to grab that someday. And I think Sundays is our only chance. It's the Stormtrooper livery on that 777.
Then 270 LA Air, caution services, Delta Heavy 772 non-final, and 22011 Gus 18, 5 left, good night.
Airline 257,
Also, Polar Air Cargo, flight 678 in the Lawn Cargo, ex-Lawn Cargo livery heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777. And that Cathay Pacific in the One World livery heading back to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER, number 3 for departure here on the south side and 25 right. Rob Van Roy gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob.
8739 LA Air, ready check.
From 90 Seoul, 80s Mind, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Going to Seoul tomorrow on American Airlines at 787 from Dallas through Tampa. I'm going to wear my AVL pin on the plane and see if the crew says anything. Awesome show, thanks. Yeah, I'd like to know. Keep me updated. A lot of the crew on a lot of these airlines know who we are. Stein becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
American 2613, hour now, doctor, 12012, Gus 20, 5 right at home, doctor. Doctor, 5 right at home, doctor here. 137 heavy, hold for 5 right at the 1 for 10 for light, no air, 809, departure. Departure, LA Air, 1193, LA Air, 5 right, full length, line of wings, airflow, drop down field. 25 right, full length, line of wing, 1193.
It's the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, heading to the gates here on the south side. And just like the Korean Air and Asiana A380, this A380 will stay here on the south side for another south side departure on 25 left. Thank you, guys. I am a good guy. I am. I guarantee you. Guarantee. I'm not trying to like put myself on a pedestal or defend myself in any means, but I am truly a nice-hearted person. I mean no bad situations on anyone.
739 at Golf, crosswind 25 left, crosswind 25 right, right on Bravo, carefully left.
But as my mom always tells me, and my dad too, you can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. There's always going to be someone out there who's going to find reasons to dislike you or think that you don't do enough or whatever it may be. You can't please everyone.
186 LA Air at Golf, follow the contact.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER, landing here on the south side.
Then 6 FDX right here, Hotel Niner, hold short from 25 right at Lima.
Also, the flight coming in from London, that American Airlines 777-300ER, flight 137.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, New Zealand 6.
Kevin doesn't sound himself today. I think I'm sounding like myself. I mean, how many hours I've been talking straight? Six and a half, almost 6.5 hours of nonstop conversation. I'm sure at some point my voice is going to sound even more hoarse. I may not sound voice-wise like myself, but everything's good. I'm in a good mood. I'm glad to be here. Glad you guys are all tuned in. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're having a good time. Oh, back to the email thing real quick. A lot of people do email me and say, I just purchased something on shopavl.com and I did not get an email back stating what I had purchased. And more than likely or not, make sure to check your spam filters. For whatever reason, the spam filter on some of the email accounts automatically get thrown in there. So if you're looking for an email after you purchase something at shopavl.com, make sure to check your spam folder. Doesn't happen with everyone. Just select servers. It's just the way it is.
Lima Hotel Kilo 1,
Up next, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. That's followed by Air Canada, flight 788, heading to Toronto in an A330-300. And that is followed by LATAM Airlines, flight 8087, heading to Sao Paulo in a 777-300ER. Lots of heavy departures, so boy, they are just piling up.
667 military for now, hold short of Foxtrot, got the 85 heavy, RNAV Docker, 123.012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, Cathay 885 heavy.
Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 101, 747-8s. Also, we're heading down to the 25s for a Southside departure.
230 LA there, caution service heavy, 777, Alpha, 25 left, clear climb.
Total land 25 left, we're at 230 heavy.
Cathay Pacific in the One World livery heading back to Hong Kong, now rolling down at 25 right.
Air Canada 780 heavy, RNAV Docker, 23014, up 20, from 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right. 770 LA right, on a point, contact,
Up and away.
got the 85 heavy, kind of SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Cathay 885 heavy.
So we got SAS now pushing back from the gates. Condor today in an A330-200 with a green striped tail. Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. The next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
25 right at Foxtrot. 667, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot. That's the 492 heavy, stay parked.
Parking ICC, now the 492.
That's 492, expedite down to Alpha 8, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, then contact ground 175, traffic 2 mile final.
This is A Alpha 8 and Alpha, contact ground 110.05,
Yeah, 70 did, kind of SoCal departure. SoCal, that's the 492, stop, turn left on Alpha 7, left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi, pound.
10 left on Alpha 8, and 10 left Alpha, eastbound service on the 492 heavy.
So the Lovegrens were looking good for a Southside departure with SAS as they turn that tail around to the west. Certainly Southside departure. Up next, LATAM Airlines, operated by LATAM Brazil, heading back to Sao Paulo to 777-300ER. Queen has not started her taxi on Alpha yet. We'll certainly heading to 25 left for a Southside departure. We're talking about the Nippon Cargo 747, I'm sorry, 747 to 777 now rolling down 25 right.
7 check hold position on the lake, ground 35 right to Juliet, contact ground 175.
South 25 right at Juliet, on the ground.
7 Delta Park.
Dr. Blocker,
That's 130 heavy, hold short 25 right to Juliet.
hold short 25 right at Juliet, and then straight out. North Tower, Blue 323, approaching GG for 259.
323, LA Air, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Blue 323.
Our friend Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Awesome support. Hope all is well.
Hold short 5 left, polar semi.
All right, Bob. Ready, Bob?
739 RNAV Docker.
Drop it, Bob.
301.
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
627 main right turn at Fox, Robert, hold short 25 right, expect full length.
Roger that, make the right.
Thank you, Charlie.
Hold short 7.
And a friend Bertrand back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
Heavy yellow terror and Fox, ground, passing
Vibes.
757, X Charlie 1 Bravo, full length.
Good old vibes.
After the United right turn on point, short side.
And a friend Jed0262 back with an awesome $50 super chat. Jed, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel as always. We're all jumping for joy on this beautiful summer day in Southern California as we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour. I can't believe it's already almost 2.
United 230 heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic is taxi only on the runway, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right at ground
739, Hendricks Hotel departure.
No merger,
That was 3256 Delaware, follow the heavy 777 full length. I will follow the heavy.
That was Sun Country Airlines flight 8739 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in the 737-800.
Vision approach 25
We still have a lot of heavy departures here on the south side, including Polar Air Cargo Flight 678 heading to Cincinnati in that Exelon Cargo livery. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter, also there at 25 rights. Also, United Airlines Flight 667 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
For now, just on the hotel, full short of taxi. United 667 RNAV
3,000 likes. See? You guys like me. Thanks, you guys. That's awesome. It's been so busy, I haven't even eaten anything today. I pulled out a treat about an hour, maybe 2 hours ago. I need to put that back in there. It's melting. See, I'm telling you. Kevin can't even eat. It's so much going on here.
Hold short right 25 ready to yes.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, for JetBlue 323.
Are they watching right now? All right, stand right next to me. All right, our friend wants to. Who's the shout out to?
Bob and Brendan from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Bob and Brendan, are you watching? There in Honolulu. Hello to you, your friend here. What's your name again?
Kainoa.
Kanoa. All right, wave to him right there. All right. We're all watching you. You're watching us. All right. All right, let me know if they respond to you.
Yeah.
All right. Spirit Airlines flight 186 heading to Las Vegas in an A320neo. Next departure.
Polar 960, Foxtrot, cross 35 left, hold short, running 25 right.
Cross 35 left, hold short 25 right, Polar 270.
On low 78, the X-ray here, hotel, 7, turn left on hotel.
Hotel 7,
13, head, the other door, left, 4014, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear, takeoff, now for short left, heading 220, talking 222.
Got a 3266 Solitaire, Army 25 right, line of plane, cockpit, driver will ground downfield.
Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987.
1 Bravo Heavy, hold short, number 25 right at Lima, at Able.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, now both 71 Bravo.
And Norse flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Boy, I wanted to get super busy here on the south side. My gosh.
Polar 9, 678 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, and Rhino Bravo, taxi full length.
Alright, clear cross 25 right, right turn on.
Don't be shy there, Norse.
W323 at Juliet, ground 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Central 63, turn across 25 right, Juliet, 175.
Grand point 067, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, 25.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, I'm in instructions. Right turn here at Juliet, ground 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, turn point 75.
That was China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. All right, then Japan Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 heading to 25 left should have a departure coming up here soon. The Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery, number 2 for departure on 25 right.
Area 32, LA Air number 2, on a 319, 1 mile final, cosmic turbine, 24013, remember 25 left, clear to land.
I also see there Japan Airlines flight 15 will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. And also pushing back Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right, first takeoff, okay, with 32 minutes.
Polar 678, heavy yellow air, 25 right, line of plane.
Line of plane 25 right, Polar.
Still have SAS.
Visual 25 left.
Area 32, LA Air number 2, on the Airbus short funnel, cosmic turbine, 24013, remember 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, number 2, get your
Polar 678 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Polar 678.
Bearing 472, LA Terra, cosmic turbine, runway 25 right, line up wind, careful, we'll drop down the field. Got a 3256, no departure. 3506, hold short up, hotel 5 on hotel.
Hotel 5 on hotel, good, have a Time of the plane, Korean 8274 Cabo, operating runway 25 left.
Runway 274 Heavy LA Air, number 2, 124015, runway 25 left, clear land.
Number 2, clear plane 25 left, Korean 8274.
Green 506, right turn to Hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right, there we have a bit.
Green 506, traffic and holding position at Hotel 5, cross right 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Hotel 5, and number to ground, service 25.
Polar 678, Center Hotel Parker.
It's 932, heads off on you'll be number 3 to go. It's area 32 left at Alpha 7, it's safe parking. Alpha 7 on a 50 position. It's area 32, taxi Alpha to parking, monitor ground, point 75. Alpha parking, monitor ground, 75, Jet 2, great day. Runway 472 on at the Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right.
KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. It looks like Turkish heading here to the south side.
Ganziman 932 Heavy, you'll be in trouble with the Heavy 747 on the parallel runway. Run the caution right curve, runway 25 right, line point. Line point 25 right, 932 Heavy.
Michelle Johnson. Where'd you go, Michelle? Don't leave us, Michelle. Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Do you know anything about the United flight that squawked 7,700 above LAX? I think it was flight 1072. Is that the one from yesterday? If that's the one, if you're talking about the 757 with United, it squawked 7,700 yesterday. That was the flight heading, it just left Los Angeles, heading to Newark. Came back, flew over Catalina Island, dumped a bunch of fuel, came back here for a south side arrival at 25 left. I was actually out here yesterday. Michelle's out taking photos. I actually do have some photos of that plane landing. Hydraulic issues. So we've seen that played out at least 2 or 3 times here on the live streams at these 757s as they get older. We've seen it on Delta and United, both on the live streams, where they come in with their gear door still down, hydraulics not being able to use flaps, can't steer the aircraft. So it landed safely. It was on 25 left for about maybe 20 minutes before they actually had to tow it to the gates. Certainly, there was a lot of hydraulic fluid on 25 left, so they had to mop that up. It took a little bit. So over and all, it was about just over an hour of the situation here on 25 left to deal with yesterday. I think that's the flight you're talking about. That was the Newark 757-200 with United happening here yesterday. I'm not even going to look at Korean Air Cargo. That's another 777 going short. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to them. There's enough going on. There was a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. We'll see that plane depart a bit later this afternoon. For now, of course, there's a Queen lined up on 25 left, on 25 right, SAS, flight 932. Oh, look at that.
618 visual.
Even on Flight Radar, it said it was the captain's last flight.
Heavy 777, heavy 747 is departing. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 13, gust 20, runway 5 left. Clear to land, 25 left, United 618. Southern 395, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence. Your discretion, runway 25 right, line of way.
I'm right.
We've on cargo 101 heavy, contact over departure.
Stormy Sandy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sandy. Hi, Kevin. I'm coming into the show late today. Not sure why you're thinking people don't like you. It was a super chat about apparently there was an email that I never saw that apparently I didn't respond to. So that's where the conversation started. I think people like me. I don't know. FWIW, I like you just fine. Well, thank you so much, Sandy. Atta girl. No, there's probably some confusion going on with email. That was SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen at A350-900. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Color me stupid. Well, now, did I answer your question? Is that the flight you were talking about yesterday, the United 757?
395 on F Docker, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, Delta 395.
Delta 3722, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of point, Delta 3722.
All right, so we still have that Turkish Dreamliner heading on down to 25 right. And Air China, I have no idea where that 777 is going to. Apparently taking a tour of Los Angeles. That came in landing on the north side.
1180. 1180, plan for intersection Foxtrot departure.
Heading now to the east.
1180, hold short of Foxtrot, advise when you're ready.
I don't think there's any gates for you down there.
And 618, Juliet, crossing, 25 right, carry on, 175. 25 right, Juliet, contact contact, 395, contact departure.
The Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo, heading to the north side for a departure at 24 left. The big Q coming in from Doha, that A350-1000, making her way to the gates here on the south side after landing up there on 24 right. It's kind of weird. Usually this time of the afternoon it starts dying down a little bit, and boy, it's very busy here today. Amali with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Kevin, you're good enough, smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like you. Thanks, Amali. Did I get that down? Let me do that again. What was that guy's name on SNL? Stuart Smalley. You're good enough, smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. They really do. Thanks, Amali.
Beaver 2-1 Bravo, heavy loss on the tower, wind 25014, gust 20, runway 25 left, gonna land. Good land.
Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 3722 heading to Tucson, Arizona on a 737 MAX 8. Just delivered in January of this year. Pretty new aircraft.
Talk 523 on F Doctor, wind 25014, gust 20, runway 25 right, turn pick up.
It's so weird, so many Southwest flights heading over here to the south side, including this one heading to Las Vegas, flight 3372.
We're ready, JetBlue 1180.
It's not too often we get this many Southwest flights. Once in a great while you'll have a few that come over here to the south side, but here comes another one. And going to Las Vegas of all places. Hot City Entertainment, a member for 10 months. As a gold member says, we like you. We really, really like you, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. Nico R with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Nico, and congrats on your first super chat as well. Hi, Kevin, a big fan of your channel. I'm sure you've heard it a bunch of times. My aunt is a big fan. If you could say hi to my aunt Tess. Testicle. That would be great. Well, hello, Tess.
4014, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff, JetBlue 1180. 016, ready to go?
Ready to go. Train A16.
A16, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
On the way, serving A16.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Tess, good to see you. Daryl becoming a silver member. Daryl, thank you so much. Somehow I feel like Bart Simpson all of a sudden.
Yeah, 632 off on the tower, 9 miles of heavy purple southern Caucasian turbulence, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, gonna land.
Rita Loy, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member. Hello, Rita. Good to see you. Me not liking you, Kevin. Now that would be a joke. More likely an insult to me. Where have you been, Rita? Hope all is well there, Rita. Good to see you in the chat. Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. And Anthony Summers back with the $4.99 super chat. We love you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Anthony. All right. Yeah, Gina, I think I got pranked on that one. I think I got pranked on that one. So now, do you feel sorry for poor Kevin over here?
Bravo, down to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Down to Lima, hold short, 25 right, Seabird, 21 Bravo.
Seabird 21 Bravo, heavy correct. Turn here, Juliet, cross.
That's true. I still appreciate your support of the channel, even if it was a
Right
prank.
on Juliet now, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 2175, Seabird 21 Bravo heading.
British Airways Flight 261 coming in from London on that 777-300ER. So this is what I get for not proofreading the super chats before I put them on the air. I gotta do a better job of that. All right, the Air China 777 continuing the tour of LAX.
American 2883 on at the Docker, wind 23016, that's 21, runway 25 right, no takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on at the Docker, American 1.
I don't know where you're going. Now I'm making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
Southwest 3372 Los Angeles Tower, discard taxi the full length. Oh, you can take a short cut.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2883. It's an A321neo.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 2226.
Turkish 1 Echo Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 16, that's 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, British 25 right, contact.
American 1270 Los Angeles Tower, top lake turbulence, stop to the top, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up the wing. American 2883, contact for departure.
2883, I'm going
And United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark at this 777-200. I think on Tuesday, was it Tuesday when we were here, we saw the first ever 777-200. Still flying for United. Registration N77UA. So this would have been the second one. This is N778UA. This is the second 777-200 ever made. At least for United. I'm not quite sure if they took the both deliveries at the same time or not. Next departure is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right as it.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
American 1541 Los Angeles Tower.
Lorraine, back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, Tina Turner would say, simply the best.
American 1270 RNAV Docker.
Better than all the... I was waiting for that little, you know, the music in between. Of course, we love you. Well, thank you so much, Lorraine. I appreciate that.
Video, so I took a screenshot of it and I cropped it and I got this.
Oh, that's cool. It's like it's on top of the 777. It's very cool. Jesse LH747, Lufthansa 747, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, when are you guys going to the Netherlands for some plane spotting? I would love to go to Amsterdam.
Yeah, we're just checking it
Well,
out.
we'll definitely go to Amsterdam when we go to Germany, because you can literally drive from one to the other.
4 miles in trail of a 321, 100 knot overtake. Start reducing.
Ian with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Kevin, you rock. Any passport news? Yes, I have great news. I am once again accepted by the world. I got my passport yesterday. 4 weeks to the day almost of them starting processing. So I have the passport. We're all good to go.
Yeah, 22, 26 heavy at Juliet, crossing at 25
Hey,
right, tying
you
around
out of here?
5. Sit across 25 right at Juliet. Yeah, 622, Juliet, crossing at 25 right, tying around 5.
What's wrong with the weather?
I thought it was going to be nice and sunny.
There's still 70, contact with the front tank.
How long have you guys lived here? You know that can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I know, but even Jack earlier, he was telling me, like, yeah, that's why I haven't been spotting here too much this year because of the weather.
Oh. Well, you know.
Like
Can't have it all, right?
I remember
Yeah.
back in April it started like this. I thought
I was out here yesterday and it wasn't like this. It was pretty much blue. I mean, it just got like this.
yeah.
So, yeah. There's always another day, right? All right. You guys gonna go grab some lunch or something? All right.
It's like
You better get going. You know, they close at 7.
American
All right,
41,
see you guys.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
Rita Lowe back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rita. My roommate had a medical emergency last night, late, and ended up in an emergency room. I am just waking up. My gosh, Rita, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope she, I don't know who your roommate is, but I hope they're doing much better. Ugh, late nights in the ER, that is never fun. Well, keep us up to date there, Rita. Nancy with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Love LAX, as my father would always say. We kid because we care. It's all good. I'm sitting over here laughing underneath my breath. Because I know I'm never going to hear it. I'm never going to hear the end from Rudy. I'm never going to hear the end from Charlie. I'm never going to hear the end from all of our mods. Hi, Kevin. Poor Kevin. His chat made
up 4,
joke at him.
Tower. Traffic on a 10 mile final. From Foxtrot to John runway 25 left.
There's KOM. Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on another 787-10 Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. That is the Dreamliner retro livery. As you can see, they have not fixed the nose. Still white. I wore my boot to snoot shirt here today. Because of the retro livery, you should have the black nose. Where you just want to boop. I guess you could still do it with the white nose.
United 1821 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, United.
South Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival here at LAX. And our friend Coco and his dad just left. Imperial Hill said, we're leaving because of the weather. I said, what about the weather? So, obviously, when we started this morning, it was a lot like this, and then it cleared up, and now all of a sudden it's come back. Though it's not horrible. It's not like a low ceiling type of cloud going on here. It's still good. Still got plenty of planes, plenty of good times, plenty of jokes, right? Hey, how's it going?
Hi. It's awesome.
Have I met you before?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Watch about it all.
Oh, thank you. Well, when I want some, let me just zoom this in here. Thank you. Did you want another goodie bag?
I'll take it.
All right. It's probably too heavy for that. Over there.
Up 04, thank you. Delta 900.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the water. Yeah, getting some good photos. Yeah. Now, you know, and all of a sudden the weather's changed. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. No worries. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you again.
United 1821 on out Docker, wind 24016, that's 0.
Oh, okay.
5 right.
Mind if I grab a picture of you?
Sure. Did he tell you to come get a goodie bag?
American 382 Los Angeles Tower, runway 5
Is that him on right now?
Right now.
Oh, is he live right now?
Yeah, he's on.
I'm sure you want a goodie bag, right? You're going to have to ship it to him, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I was gonna take the picture.
There you go. There's your proof. You got your goodie bag coming.
LA, good day. Lufthansa 452 Heavy, visual approach to Boston. Lufthansa 452 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24016.
You're welcome. John, good to meet you.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, clear for land to Boston.
All you have to do is, that's actually a shipping bag. All you have to do is just pull that tape and you can ship it. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Tom.
Tom, nice to meet you. All right. Perfect.
United 1821, contact 700. Switching height, 811. American 382 on F Docker, wind 24016, code 20, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
That was United Airlines flight 1821 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-900ER. All right, we should be seeing the retro livery making that right-hand turn onto Kilo and then a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south-side departure.
JetBlue 2223, visual 25 left. JetBlue 2223, Los Angeles Tower, 11 miles trail of a heavy Airbus 350.
That's United 757 coming in from Denver, flight 2547.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2223.
You know, that just doesn't look right without the black nose.
Delta 900, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 per right for Delta 900.
John Fly, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, your reaction on BTS once you realized the test joke was priceless. I'm still laughing. You should definitely clip that. There was a moment, I actually muted the mic and I talked to Jeff and I said, Jeff, I think I got half.
Delta 900 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 900. Op 04, there will be a 321 crossing at Lima from Bravo 17, then runway 25 right. Skyway 4877, contact with departure site. Over departure, Skyway 4877.
That was Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. And we just had Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900, landing on 25 left. Renee, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. We all think the world of you, Kevin. And here, I'd say we're all family. Glad you laugh off such things, still being awesome. We all got your back. Yes, you guys all do. Literally, behind the scenes. You guys are all watching my back. Renee, thank you so much. Yes, I'm sure I'll go back to that moment and laugh really hard. That is the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich. In October, this flight will become the A380. It should stay the A380 year-round, just like it was prior to the pandemic.
After you cross, taxi via Lima, straight ahead to the city ramp and contact the ramp on 131.0. Lufthansa 452, after the crossing, straight ahead Lima and the ramp 1317, correction 131.075. Thank you, have a good one. Yep, thank you.
What time did the Emirates show up here today? Did they move that back up by an hour?
I think it was on time, very close to it.
Yeah, but it's usually 2:30. That's been there almost 45 minutes by now.
Hey, fair, and we were able.
You know, like certain times of the year, like the schedules start changing. Like they're usually an hour earlier. I wonder if that changed. I don't know.
Sometimes schedules change, not on the first, maybe,
It was as we get closer to fall, yeah. Though I was just sitting here thinking, wait, it's like 2:30. That's the time usually Emirates arrives. So what's the departure time is still 4:40? Or is it 3:40?
43 and the visual to 25 left. Skyway 4002, RNAV Docker, wind 230 and 15, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skyway 4002. Southwest 2842.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Dorito on a 777-300ER.
Clear to land until 2843. Good. 213 25 left with the practice out of the way.
Hi.
That's 213 lost.
A picture, yeah. You want a goodie bag as well? What's your name? Say it again. Damien.
5 left. 25 left. There's
your goodie bag. Oh, there's your photo. All right, let's get over here. All right, stand over this way just a little bit. There we go.
All right, geez. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right. What's your favorite plane?
Allow 00610
Emirates? Yeah, right there. The A380, huh? Yeah, they're all in there. Yep, everything's in there. You're welcome. Good to meet you guys. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. That'll be the A350 1000. Now just 9 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. My friend Robert Lufgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Thanks a lot, Kevin, for the great stream. As always, lots of greetings from me and my parents. Have a good afternoon and a good start of the new week. Well, you guys as well. You guys always tuning in for the big Sunday show. We appreciate it. And we look forward to, well, maybe I'll come to Sweden. Or you guys come back. You guys will be coming back. Though I might be going to Sweden before you guys come back. You know, the world's my oyster now, Robert. Who knows where I'll end up. But awesome support as always. You guys have a great night. We'll see you next time. Oh, Emirates got here at 150.
Yeah, about right.
Okay.
I mean, it showed up on like 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
Okay. So probably still 4:40 is the estimated departure then. Lorraine with the Super Jet says the Emirates got here at 150. Boy, that was really early then.
Sorry, 943 came out. Yeah, 403 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23016.
Chris Aguero, a member for 23 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. Wow, hard to believe how much our family has grown in 23 months. Isn't that amazing? What's it going to look like a year from now? Make sure to follow us there on the old Twitter, the new X. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos, a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. There at X. Okay, 4:40 still. Should be on time for a Southside departure. Singapore, what's going on? You coming over here for a Southside departure, Singapore? That is usually a North Side departure. We'll certainly take it. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming from Madrid and the A350-900, now just 6 minutes out. And All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo. Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 24 minutes away.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right over Grand Line, 213.
Tower 2843 and Lima crossing 25 right, back to left on Bravo, November North 3. Alright, clear to cross 25 right here at November Bravo, and then North 3. Allow 00670, contact for departure. Ticket 2780, Los Angeles Tower, crossing turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right again.
Well, look at that. Singapore making that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a Southside departure. Hi. We also have the Korean Air Queen heading over here to the south side. So it looks like Iberia heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Virgin heading to the north side for arrival on 24 right.
Tower 461 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 5 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, 461.
Hi. Oh, yes. What's your name? Shane, nice to meet you. Have I met you before? Oh, okay. Have I met you guys? Yeah. You just want one or one? All right. I'm running low here.
American 2780, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 14.
There you are.
Right,
you're welcome. See you guys. I might actually run out of goodie bags here today.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hi.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
What's your name?
Yusuf.
Say it again?
Yusuf.
Yusuf. Where are you from?
San Francisco.
Okay. You guys all together?
Yeah,
all
we were watching on the other side.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
You all plane spotters? Yeah.
As of today.
As of today. Who started on it? You did. And you guys just kind of like just started. tagging along? You think it's okay or you think it's weird? Oh, you've been spotting. What about you guys who just started? Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, good to have you guys. Well, I'm running low on bags. I can't give you all bags or I'll completely run out. But the good news is there's enough in there for each of you to get some stuff. And here's some postcards as well. I can't believe I'm running out of goodie bags. I stacked that whole thing full of goodie bags. That's amazing. Nice to meet you guys. Good luck. I think I'm keeping the company that produces all the goodie bags for us. I'm keeping them in business. It's like every week. Hi, I'm back. Kind of like the T-Mobile store. Hi, I'm back. We need more stickers and bags. What's going on? Which one is it? So which one is that? Oh, that's a 400, yeah. How far out is it? Oh, okay, not too bad. What's that?
We'll get that before the airport.
Yeah. Be good, kind of like Tuesday. Max Lemke with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Hello, Kevin, and hello, Mods. I thought the schedule for Emirates is shifting when you change to standard time, isn't it? It changes at some point, yeah. It's coming up. It's coming up toward the end of summer. I do believe we had a super chat coming through PayPal as well. Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, enjoying the show as always. Love you, Kevin. Wow, we love you too, Jane. Awesome support. Hi, Jane. All right, I should probably get this out of the way. This looks... I don't think it's going to rain on it. You think it's going to rain on us? Maybe I should leave the umbrella up. No. Yo, the sun's not going to come by, that's for sure. All right, so we got the Singapore 777 heading to 25 right. This is the Aeromexico flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in the Streamliner. Virgin landing up there on the north side. Here on the south side, Iberia is the next arrival in the A350. That is the Iberia A350 touching down at 25 left, as you see there in the distance as well. Singapore getting ready for a departure on 25 right. So we're getting a lot of south side departures that we normally don't see on the south side. Qantas lover, no Lufthansa Queen here on Sundays in the month of August. I know. I can't believe it either.
There is 6171 heavy taxi to Hotel Lima. Hotel Iberia 6171. Rock 641 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Line up the wing, 25 right, line up the wing.
Bear 6171 Heavy, turn here instead of Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 14. Singapore 11 Heavy, contact for the hard side.
What's Heavy cross there, against the white one.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side is Avianca flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320. Don't yell at me if you got a commercial. I did not do anything. I don't know why a commercial popped up on my phone. I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything.
Tower United 1995, 25 left.
Rock 641, RNAV Docker, wind 23015, runway 25 right for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, max 631.
American 2543 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Left boy, 25 right, American 2543.
Yeah, 1995 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23015.
Aviation Studios with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Studios. Hey, AVL. I'm flying to LAX on Tuesday. Alaska flight 1306 at 10:50 a.m. arrival. I love your show and I'm excited to be back at LAX, so bring my flashlight. And where are you flying in from? 1306. So we'll be here on Tuesday. We'll be here around that time. More than likely, if you're coming in from Seattle, though, it's probably a north side arrival. But of course, Alaska's gates are here on the south side. So if you think you're going to be a north side arrival, but you know for sure that you'll be, well, you want to be on the right-hand side of the plane is what I'm trying to get at.
American 2543 on that Docker, wind 24015, right. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Lock 641, contact for departure.
Departure, LAX 641.
Another JFK flight with Delta, the 767-300ER, flight 670, heading to New York. It's the second one that we've seen here on the south side with Delta.
American 2543, contact for departure. American 2543.
That was American Airlines flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Our next departure is Aeromexico flight 647 heading back to Mexico City. And the 787-8 Dreamliners. You see the Iberia A350 pulling into those gates. Probably the busiest gates, Tom Bradley. They're right on the corner edge of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It's been a very busy gate area here today.
Aeromexico 647, just confirm line up and way 240 right.
Aeromexico 647 Heavy, affirmative. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and way 25 right.
By the way, we have another live drawing coming up next hour. And of course, because Kevin screwed up the last time, you have your choice of the mug or the shirts. AVL on the fly shirt or mug could be yours if you're an AVL member. And of course, you'll enter the code that we'll give you next hour. Again, your choice. And that doesn't happen too often. Your choice. You get a choice here today. Yes, it's a great day. Full of choices. PDJY with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Been enjoying the stream while on Delta Airlines Flight 753 Atlanta to LAX, and we'll be landing soon. Thank you for the fun stream, Kevin and all. We'll have, hope that your flight has been great. Let's see, you're coming in from Atlanta on Delta.
Visit 695, RNAV Hyper, wind 23013, gust 20, runway 25 left, perfect.
Let's take off 25 left, RNAV Hyper.
Looks like you're still a little bit out. Well, have a great rest of your flight. Thanks for your super chat.
And I said, keep your speed up, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, on the ground, 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, keep speed, 1995.
Coming in from Houston, Texas, that is United Airlines Flight 1995 on this A319.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23014, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, Timbercake, Marley.
670 Heavy, lock on the tower, Caution Lake Turbo, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, so 230.
695, contact 700.
And ETA heading back to Rome in that A350-900, flight 621 now pushing it back. We'll have a departure coming up. The tail heading to the south, that will signal probably a north side departure, but we'll wait and see.
Offensive information Romeo available, wind 250
You never know.
at 15, altimeter 29 or 9 or 4.
Nice smooth takeoff there. Proud Army wife with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Hello, Kevin. Hope all is well. I just want to tell Jane Montadano what an amazing person she is. Thank you, Jane. Jane, did I get your last? This has been the longest ordeal of my life, trying to not screw up Jane's last name. Legend Jane. Yes, she is an amazing person. Awesome support of the channel. Jane gives the channel. Oh my gosh, am I in trouble, Jane? Did I screw up your last name? You know, if I don't think about it too hard, then I don't screw it up. But whatever reason, I think about it too hard. I don't know why.
Skyline 4893, lock on the tower, caution wing turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4893.
That was the flight heading to JFK in that 767-300ER. Maldonado. See, I didn't think about it too hard there, Jane.
United 1897 Heavy, contact weather park tech. 1897,
That was the flight to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1897 in the 787-10 Dreamliner. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 3 p.m. here in a cloudy, windy Los Angeles now. See, the weather always changing here in the Southland. You never know what you're going to get. As we continue on here with awesome plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today, spending some family time there in the Coachella Valley. He'll be back next Sunday. Of course, he also starts school tomorrow as well. He's got a big week ahead. So as we carry on here, lots of action still ahead, including the Emirates A380 Southside departure. You don't want to miss that. And a lot of fun as well. Isn't that right? On the Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. That's a north side arrival. Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on a Dreamliner, just 26 minutes out.
Pilot 4893, contact with departure today. Departure to go with 4893.
In Air France, flight 72 in the Sky Team livery coming in from Paris. 777-300ER, now just 34 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. 106.
Yeah.
What's it here now? Oh, it's a cool breeze. I forgot to put your temperature up here today. Jose with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Hey, Kevin, thanks for all the coverage as always, especially Iberia. Hey, that United Airlines A319 speeding to the gate, right? Looked fast to me. I guess I didn't really notice that. Sometimes they rush into the gate, that's for sure. Al Slim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Kevin, it's easy. Maldonado, like the baseball player. Who? The baseball player.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground on 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground on the other side. American 3.
Al Slim. Is anything easy for me? What's that? Oh, look at that. Ita. Come on, Ita. What's going on here? Making a turn there on Lima. Yeah, it's certainly, yeah. It's on Lima, heading for South Side. That a girl. Oh, you had the 4Runner. That's what I want. But I want the new one. Next year. Is it this October or next October? I don't know. I keep... Which one? Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah. Is it bigger than this or smaller? Because every time I rent a car, they keep on giving me the 4Runner, and I'm like, oh, I like that. Because this is what I have, and it's too small for all the gear. Yeah, no, I love it.
1876 at Juliet.
What year is that?
25 right, and then taxi via
2018,
left
all
on
right.
Charlie, November,
Nice.
North Route.
You know, I wanted to ask you about, you were talking, and I actually want to talk to you off camera real quick.
Charlie, November, North
Let me move the camera.
Delta 1876. Delta 1876 still with me? Yeah, we're with you. Go to the next one, please. Lima. Crossway 25 right at Lima. Cross 25 right at Lima. Come. Delta 1876, thank you. Now left on Bravo, November North Route. Left Bravo, November North Route, Delta 1876. Yeah, 2406, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Target Airline 2455, visual 25 left. Airline 2455 off the tower with 230 and 13, runway 5 left.
Hey, it sounds, if you, okay, all right. All right, I'm back, sorry about that. On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Natural final for 24 right as the Ita heading to 25 right. Also the big Q heading back to Doha, flight 742, A350 1000 with their tail to the north.
Foxtrot also length by up and wing 25 right, German 3160.
Jetman Person 11, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Just moved from LA to Alabama to start college and obtain a degree in professional flight. Missing LA already, but excited to start my pilot career. Well, congratulations to you. Best of luck. Sounds exciting. Alabama, a great state. Lots of nice people down there in Alabama. Good luck to you. Thanks for your support.
Tower 61 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
That flight coming in from Denver, Colorado. Southwest Airlines flight 753 on the 737 MAX 8.
Wing 3103 RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 15, runway 25 right.
Never take off 25 right, 3103.
Next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 3103, heading to Atlanta, Georgia on an A319. That will be followed by ITA, heading back to Rome on that A350.
Tower, hello, Java 368, visual 25 left. That's 368 Los Angeles Tower. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart parallel, crossing wake turbulence, wind 230 at 16.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,500 likes here today. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I've been talking about it all day long. I'll tell you again, our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live is back here on Tuesday, back here at Imperial Hill, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific time for more Southside action. Then we'll be back at the H Hotel, high atop the H, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific on Thursday.
Tower 61 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Airway 2455, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
The ETA now rolling down to 25 right, heading back to Rome.
Airway 2455, that's Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground point 75. That's Juliet, 25 right there. 61 head, contact ground point 75.
LAX Tower, good day, Delta Mike Sierra Alpha, visual approach runway 25.
Extra Mike Sierra Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, gust 20, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left.
Air France and SkyTeam livery, flight 72, coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 28 minutes away. It's kind of looking like a Southside arrival, as well as Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, coming in from London on a Dreamliner. She's just 7 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, and an A330, now just 40 minutes away. You out of here? All right. Yes, sounds good. Keep in contact. Yeah, send me a message or an email, and yeah, I want to. Yeah, people would love that. All right. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, just 41 minutes away.
That's our 291224. Looks like we're still waiting on our way too much. Over on Charlie.
Yeah, South 24, Los Angeles Tower, short to Charlie 4, Charlie, hold short to Charlie 3.
Charlie 4, Charlie, short of Charlie 3, United.
South 24, thank you. Go back to ground on point 75.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston on an A321. This is the big Q there on Kilo. Make that left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down to 25 right. This is the ANA on the Pond Airways, operated by Air Japan. Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Mike, you're off taxi Alpha to Atlantic and remain this frequency. Okay,
Looks like she is heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Delta 368, Lima, cross runway 25 right behind the Eagle, taxi left on Bravo, November North route.
25 right, clear to cross behind the Eagle, November North route for Delta 368.
And Delta Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu in this A321neo. Just delivered in June of this year.
Delta 368, confirm we did that Charlie, November, northbound. 368, you can use Charlie, but Bravo's also available. Bravo's probably a little easier turn. Bravo, November.
Hey, Bravo, November, thanks for that, Delta 368.
Not Charlie. Bravo to Charlie.
Tower Virgin 141 Heavy on the departure meeting 5 left.
Virgin 141 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 5 left.
Ah, you guys are using the Neo emojis there in the chats. I forgot that we had the Neo emojis. Allison, that a Neo. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on that Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. And then I think we'll do our next live drawing.
JetBlue 1524, Los Angeles Tower, advise wind right.
We'll go JetBlue 1524.
And Air France in the SkyTeam livery, certainly looking like a Southside arrival, just 22 minutes away.
Tower JetBlue 1524, ready.
JetBlue 1524, on nav Docker, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1524.
guys having a good Sunday? Yeah? You don't say? Really? Well then. Well, that's good to hear.
American 41, Los Angeles Tower, ready? Ready.
It really is. It's great to hear that. Yeah.
Go take off 5 right on Avenue, Docker, American 41. LA Tower, hello, Skywest 3340, visual 25 left.
Skywest 3340, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles to trail the heavy 787, causing wake turbulence, wind 23013, 5 left.
5 left, clear land, Skywest 3240.
54, contact over.
Just okay, I'll set for 54.
We'll do the giveaway just after the big Q departure here. Timothy, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Timothy. It's a great Sunday with AVL. 13 months. Woo! Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Timothy. Murtada E with a $2 super chat. Where did Air China that was roaming up end up? That's a good question. Though I do see the tail. It is deep in the alleyway there. And there she is. There at Tom Bradley. It's on the northern east part of the southern part of the terminal, if that makes any sense.
We'll do full length line of weight, 25 right now. LA Tower, Gulfstream 284, Papa Hotel is with the outside DG.
Gulfstream 284, Papa Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2013, runway 5 left.
Go to land 25 left, 284 Papa John.
Yeah, 1224 on F Docker, wind 22012, runway 5 right.
On F Docker, wind 2025 right, and close.
First 141 head, tag hotel, to the front, goes shorter than way 5 right.
Hotel, miles to the front, 75 left, 141.
That was American Airlines Flight 481 heading to, actually I take that back, it was an A321neo. I don't know, for whatever reason, the American flights are not resetting themselves on my radar.
Gulfstream 4 Papa Hotel, heavy Airbus 350 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, then 23011.
West End Girl, the Dreamliner coming in from London, Flight 141.
American 481, contact for departure. 481, good day.
So I guess that was the right flight number, 481. Though my radar is saying it came in from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. I don't know if that means it's going to Dallas-Fort Worth. It was Flight 481, that American A321neo.
Tower 71 extra heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 24013, runway 5 right. Air RNAV to Docker, 33.5. Yeah, 1224, contact for the departure. First United 1224.
That was United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. That's 757-300. Next departure is the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha in an A350-1000. And she is now rolling down 25 rights.
Sky was 3340, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Sky was 3340.
Virgin 141 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to Mission City Ranch. Sky was 3340, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground runway 25.
Yeah, Juliet, cross 25 right, or ground 75, Sky was 3340.
806, off on the tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, short of runway 25 left.
Quebec.
Chris with the $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Chris. Thank you for the live stream and the hard work you and the team puts into it. Nothing short of outstanding. I think 1 million subscribers is right around the corner. I certainly hope so, Chris. We slowed down a little bit. We were averaging about 35,000 subscribers a month. Now we're just below 20, which is fine. Not a big deal. We'll get there eventually. We're in no rush. You know, when we have the million subscriber, party, that's going to cost a lot of money. We're in no rush for that. Steven, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven.
JetBlue 1374, Parnab to Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right, we have the live drawing coming up. We have 5 gifted memberships coming in from our friend Going Slightly Mad. Well, just at the right time. 5 more gifted memberships. If you were just gifted a membership, guess what? You could be in the running for the next prize. Until then, Bob. Gonna drop it, Bob. Go for it, Bob. Going Slightly Mad and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Going Slightly Mad. After the conversation I had earlier, and you dropping off the Cool Ranch Doritos to me last week, and Rudy. That's all I can think about now. Cool Ranch Doritos. Maybe that will be the theme of the 1 million subscriber party. Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, are we ready for another live drawing? Are we ready? All right, so I'm not going to run the promo because I've screwed that up here today. So it's your choice. Either the t-shirt or the mug. It's your choice. They're both AVL on the fly. So if you win the t-shirt, if you want the t-shirt, make sure to include your size and color. T-shirts run pretty true to size. It's the hoodies that run a little bit smaller. So t-shirt size, if you're a medium, you're pretty good at the medium. But make sure, if you are the winner, your name, your address, your YouTube channel link so we can verify it is you. And then, obviously, I want the mug. If you want the mug, those are colored mugs. So either red, black, pink, yellow. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. There. Or t-shirts. Thanks, you guys. Or the t-shirts comes in so many different colors, you're going to have to choose. All right. So again, it's for the AVL on the Fly coffee mug or the AVL on the Fly t-shirt. You have to be a YouTube member and have to be in the chat right now, as we're going to give you the code word. You're going to enter it. Don't do it more than 5 times. If you do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. Now, Bob will decide who the winner is. Nightbots will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat and say, I am here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with all your information and all that jazz. All right? Are we good? Stand by 1 second. 808 Brendan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Aloha from Hawaii and mahalo to nephew Kaiola, who gave us a shout out. Yes, did you like that? I don't think he's here anymore. I think they left. Yes, that was a funny moment. Hope you guys are all doing well. Prayers with you guys there in Hawaii. Stephen upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Stephen. I think we're good to go. Get those fingers ready. Again, since it's either the mug or the t-shirt, I'm going to run the mug promo. Might as well. All right, on your mark, get set, go. There you go. Now again, this mug or the t-shirts? You choose. Just enter fly. Fly, fly, fly. FLY. Fly is your code word. To enter there in the chat for your chance to win either the t-shirt or the mug. It's your choice. Doesn't happen too often here. Well, I screwed up earlier. Well, you know, what can I say? I'm a one-man band here today. It was bound to screw up at some point. All will be good in the world. I promise. All right. If you're a YouTube member, make sure to enter FLY, F-L-Y, all caps, no space there in the chat for your chance to win this hour. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can always come back next week. We do this every Sunday on the Big Sunday Show for your chance to win 2 prizes throughout the course of the day. Of course, you do have to be a member here of the channel. And if you don't win here today, you can always come back next week. But if you really like something you see there at shopabl.com, it's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return as well. We have some great merch shipping all around the world. Lots of satisfied customers, including myself. I have just about everything. Well, you got to test it out, you know? Got to make sure it works. Got to make sure it doesn't tear, make sure, yeah, got to make sure everything. All right, so it is officially over. Bob, you want to decide who the winner here is today, and Nightbot will announce it there in the chats. Who is our winner here today? Ken Alloway. Ken Alloway. You have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. Ken Alloway. Congratulations. You're going to be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your choice of the mug or the t-shirt. That is the SkyTeam livery, Air France 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 right. Did Ken respond? Ken respond? Ken? Ken, are you there? Ken Alloway. I don't see any message from Ken. Ken, you there? Oh, there you are. All right, Ken, good to see you. Congratulations, Ken. All right, Ken, send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. Your name, your YouTube link, and obviously if you want the shirt or you want the mug, and make sure you say what kind of, if you want the mug, what kind of color mug you want. If you want the shirt, you gotta make sure you tell me the size and the color of the shirt as well. And of course, an address. Congratulations.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf off on the tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Tango Victor Golf.
And it's Volaris Flight 344 coming from Guadalajara in this A321.
Runway 05, caution jet left from the Embraer Air 5 Golf, cross runway 25 right, taxi left on Bravo, Charlie 5 to the ramp.
Cross 25 right on Golf, Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, Charlie 5 to the ramp.
And that's Volaris 314, Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on the left.
Thank you, straight across the ramp, ahead to the ramp.
That was that's the first thing.
That was United Express Flight 5612 heading to Redmond in the E175 LL. Joel, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge, is a silver member. I guess there's a new sheriff in town. You don't say. Well, congratulations, Joel. Travis becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Travis. Friend with the super chat, thank you so much. And Jay becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Jay.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, posted Alpha 7, safe parking.
Alpha 7 to Atlantic.
Tango Victor Golf, taxi to Atlantic via Alpha this frequency.
Alpha the frequency to Atlantic, Tango Victor Golf, thank you.
Susan, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Susan. Can't believe it's been a year already. Have had so much fun here. Thanks. Well, that is good to hear there, Susan. Good to have you. Should be seeing the Speedbird A350 pushing back here shortly. Ken, hey, congratulations. A member for 13 months is so silver member says thanks, Kevin. Such a great channel. Well, congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email. Air Canada Flight 792 heading back to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8 heading to 25 right. It's JetBlue Airways Flight 1064 coming up from Puerto Vallarta. I think, how many hours now have I been talking? 8 hours? You know, that's just crazy. I know news anchors that couldn't sit there for an hour and talk. When you really start thinking about it, Kevin, you have been talking non-stop for almost 8 hours on top of running a camera.
Canada 792 up and star advise when ready.
Air Canada 792, we're ready to go.
Canada 792 are at the Docker, wind 4016, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker confirmed and 25 right clear for takeoff, and whenever we go for Foxtrot, Canada 792.
Canada 792, runway 25 right at Foxtrot available, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's starting to get that little
Right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Air Canada.
loopy, punchy, whatever you call it.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, JetBlue 1064.
Yeah, 8 hours and 5 minutes I've been talking nonstop. Oh, that's right. I did start early. That's right. I forgot. We started just after 7:30 this morning. Yeah, news anchors hardly have anything to say. Well, you know, they can't really talk without a teleprompter. Not all of them. Some of the well-seasoned veterans are pretty good at it.
JetBlue 1064 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi left on Bravo, November 52.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right, Lima left on Bravo, and confirm it was November up to steady rampage, November 2.
JetBlue 1064 affirmative, you're showing gate 210, then yes, November 2.
Thank you, sir.
Canada 792, contact for departure, thanks.
Look at the departure, Canada 792 today.
That was the Air Canada flight heading to Toronto in the 737 MAX 8. Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330-200 now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. And the Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. Now just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival and 24 right as well. All right, maybe this is a good story time. What do you guys want me to talk about? I need a good story. What do you want me to talk about? We need a good story right now because we don't have any action here. It'll pick up again, but we need a good story. What's a good story I can tell right now? Jillian, a member for 6 months. It's a gold member. Thanks so much, Jillian. Great show. Used to work at Dublin Airport. Many jobs, including the equivalent to TSA and cleanup crew. Miss working at airside. Some great videos and photos you got. Well, thank you so much, Jillian. Yes, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes at the airport. That is for sure. We're going to be showing a lot of that behind the scenes Well, I can't really talk about plans for the next adventure. I can't really talk about that. Gary, of all people, you shouldn't be asking me about the restroom. Gary knows why. Gary, he's worked in TV news. Gary, you know that already. You know the answer to that.
Tower Alaska 1094 checking in over CG.
Alaska 1094, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013.
Dan D, actually a good question about the upcoming Cranky Dork Fest weekend. So really that whole weekend is Spot LAX. That is run by New York City Aviation. It's a big weekend where a lot of East Coast people from the East Coast come out here and spots. They've been doing it for many, many years. Cranky Dork Fest is Brett Schneider's baby. That happens on Saturday. Last year we were out there doing a live stream. We'll be back out there again this year. It's not going to be as big of a setup, minus the tent. We'll still have a fun time. It's going to have a different flow. So we're going to be standing with microphones this time instead of sitting down. So I think we'll be a little bit more involved with the people around us. But it should be a good time. Friday, we're still... I'm talking with the fine folks at the New York City Aviation. We're fine-tuning the details for the opening party Friday night on top of the H Hotel. Now, we've kind of talked about it a little bit just to get the sense if you guys would be interested in doing that. Everything is coming together. We should be able to figure everything out by the end of next week. So hopefully by next Sunday, I'll have something for you guys so you can go purchase your tickets for that event on that opening Friday nights. So that will all happen on Friday high atop the H Hotel. There'll be a limited number of tickets for that event. That's something brand new that we're helping out with this year. And then you got Cranky Dork Fest there on Saturday. We'll be live there. And then Sunday, we got the big Sunday show back here at Imperial Hill. And in the years past, they've had Jet Tip sponsors a donuts in the morning, sponsored by Jet Tip, donuts and plane spotting. And it sounds like they're going to move that over here to Imperial Hill for Sunday. So it's going to be a more open public being able to attend a lot of these events throughout the course of the weekend. They also have an event at the Proud Bird on Saturday evening as well. So there's a lot going on that weekend, a lot of details, certainly on that Friday night. It's brand new. We're still working out the details. We should have everything locked in by the end of next week. Rainer with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Rainer. Aloha from Lahaina, Maui. I'm just so devastated and sad that what happened in my hometown. Lahaina is so. I'm enjoying your live streaming on my cell phone. Well, my heart and my prayers are out with you guys. They're just complete devastation. I've seen it on the news. I can't even imagine. So stay strong. Whatever we can do to help you get your mind off of things, we're here for you. Forbes, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, cannot believe that's me. 12. Can't believe that it's been 12 months. Thanks for great streaming from LA and other places. Well, my pleasure. I'll tell you, it has been. You guys out of here? Ah, good idea. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. I was saying, all the traveling that we've been doing this past spring and summer, boy, some good moments. So do have a private 747-400 on their way into LAX, coming in from it's Dubai Air Wing. Is that what that is? Dubai Air Wing. It's a private 747-400 coming in. It's just over Vegas. Should be arriving here soon enough.
With 260. JetBlue 806, welcome to Tower. Are you a Foxtrot intersection?
Rolo, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. 1 year as a member today. Keep bringing the planes, Kevin. Sure will. Congratulations on your 1 year membership.
Sterling 706, welcome to Tower. Wind 24014, gust 19er, runway 25 left and land. Runway 25 left.
So it seems like we have a delay on that Speedbird A350. Should have been pushing back by now. David's asking who's my co-host there at Cranky Dork Fest. Well, of course it'll be Rudy. Rudy and I will be there at Cranky Dork Fest. And we'll have an extra mic so we can always bring in people and talk to them on the fly and all that. Kind of like what we did last year. There we go. Speedbird now pushing back. I'm going to still try to do the multi-cameras. Last year I had 4 cameras. 4. I might just do 3 this year. I don't know. 4 might... I got lucky last year that there was no technical issues with 4 cameras. You want to talk about a technical disaster that could have been. And luckily, nothing happened. So 4, I think, is pushing it. I might try to do 3 cameras again there at Cranky Dork Fest. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Now short funnel for 24 rights there on the north side.
What's 260, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, just 19, runway 25 right. 25 right, surface takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 260. JetBlue 806, off in the tower, runway 25 right, not wait.
25 right, line up the weight, JetBlue 806.
I tell you, all the tails that end up at the hottest club, all the beautiful tails head over there. Such cool designs. FedEx MD-11, flight 518, coming in from Memphis, now just 34 minutes away.
JetBlue 806, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 13, 5 right, to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 806.
Sterling 706, X Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, straight up half deck.
We do have a JetBlue A320. It's flight 806. It's our next departure here on the south side. And another Spirit A321neo coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Brand new. This one delivered in April. Warren asking, Kevin, do you have any thoughts on the new livery for Air India? Well, you know, at first I thought, I like it. You know, it pops. The colors pop. I don't know about red cabin interior, but I know they've had red cabin interiors for a very long time. I just don't know if I could sit there and stare at a red cabin interior. It's not horrible. I know a lot of people don't like it. And, you know, I've seen their current livery a few times. We saw one, well, we see it in SFO. We saw it in Chicago. We also saw it in Dulles. It wasn't until someone put the old livery and the new livery together, and I actually was like, maybe I don't like this new livery as much as I thought. I don't know. I guess I'm torn. I really want to see it in person. I think it's bright. The colors, I like bright colors, and I like that part. What do you guys think? Are you torn as well? I want to see it. I want to see it on an actual plane. Now you have to remember the video and the photos that we've seen. Those are all mock-ups. The livery is not on a plane yet. Oh my! Legend Jane back. Gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 new memberships here today. My gosh, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Is Bob still here? Bob, you still here? You know, everyone went to the Proud Bird because they want to go grab the 747 shot. That's smart of them to do, because there's no guarantee it's going to go all the way to Lima. Did Bob leave with them? Oh, there you are, Bob. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 memberships just from Jane here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, Speedbird looking like it's heading to the north side, but we don't know yet. It could make a U-turn. We've been seeing that all day long here today. And James with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Great show as usual. Thinking about my family and friends in Maui. We certainly are all thinking about everyone there in Maui. Thanks, James. You know, I saw a story yesterday. Jeff Bezos and his girlfriend, who I used to work with, I think they donating like $10 million or some or $100 million. It was a lot of money to the fine folks there in Maui. Lauren Sanchez and Jeff Bezos. Oh, $100 million? Yeah, I remember it was a lot of money. Yeah, $10 million didn't sound like enough to me. $100 million? Yeah, it's some big support coming in from Amazon. Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Oh, stand by 1 second, Lee.
Hotel Alpha Alpha contact full coverage.
That was a Global 7500. All right, back to you, Lee. Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. When are we seeing more A380s in service? Well, if you're asking about here in Los Angeles, we will have the Lufthansa A380 back here on October 5th. British Airways will be bringing back their A380s this fall. The only ones we will not see coming back here to LAX, obviously, is Air France. They have retired all their A380s, as well as China Southern and Thai, though we never saw the Thai A380s here. It'd be nice for Singapore to bring back their A380s. So they were the first ones out, first ones in, first ones out with their A380 service here at LAX. So we will be getting a few other ones, and I do believe Qantas also adding an A380 flight during the day as well. So plenty of A380 action, and I do believe Flight 11 will be turning into an A380 with Korean Air as well. So much more A380 action ahead here at LAX. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hopefully you guys have had a great show here today. Had a great show. We've had a great show. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the great show here today. That's more like it, Kevin. Our final hour, final countdown, is we have the Emirates A380 still Southside departure. Also, the 747-400 private plane should be arriving here shortly as well. You don't want to miss that. Will we get lucky and will it go all the way to Lima? I don't know. We'd have to be really lucky for that to happen today. But you never know. It's LAX, right? Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Last time I looked, we were approaching 4,000 likes. Approaching 4,000. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel and today's live stream. Next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2040 heading to Houston, Texas at an A319. Speedbird heading up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. My friend John, the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hi, Kevin. I feel like those two young men you had visited earlier today. That's how I felt when I came to the hill for the first time. Now look at you. John, that feels like days ago when those two kids came up. That was early this morning. That was an awesome sight. I still have their letters right here. Xavier and Bradley, yes, in Philadelphia. They will fly out on Tuesday. They want me to get their departure here on the south side. I always keep these two. So they both wrote me little notes that I read on the air earlier today. I always keep these, you know? It's very cool. So thanks, you guys. Bradley and Xavier. By the way, we're almost out of goodie bags. I can't believe it. I stuffed that thing full of goodie bags, and they're almost gone.
Whiskey Heavy, 133.9 should be on. 133.9, good over now, thanks. Okay.
That's the Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, landing on the north side on 24 right. Still waiting on this Speedbird A350-1000 heading back to London, taking off on 24 left on the north side. Jeff, I almost have to put a jacket on. It's cooling down. Can't believe it.
Okay, all the orcas are about 4 miles in trail, you're calling up that 6.
So I shared some good news earlier today. I talked about it just a few hours ago as well. Kevin got his passport renewal in the mail yesterday. So I'm once again free to travel the world.
The 1352, okay, do you have numbers for Fox Texas?
No, we don't have guys.
That's the 1352, taxi the full.
Full name left 1352.
Okay, 32, runway 25, right, line wind, following heavy truck up the north side, caution.
I noticed they changed the passports. Have you gotten the passport renewal? So the old passport that I had, which I got, what, 10, 11 years ago, the paper's not very thick, and I wouldn't say it's flimsy, but the paper that your photo was on could easily be ripped out. And now it's still, I mean, most of the passport is paper, but the page that your information is on in your photo is really thick. It's almost like a plastic coating. I don't know if they did that so it's easier to like put it down on a surface for scanning or whatever, or possibly that the page doesn't rip. Because you rip that page, you got nothing. Yeah, who are you? You're just everyone else at that point. So I don't know if it was just a way to secure the page in a little bit more, or if it's just an easier process to lay flats and make copies.
Empire United at 1221.
Yeah, it's, you know, the old passport was a little flimsy. Yeah, Warren. Yeah, the new passport page. It's like a card. It's very thick. Alaska Airlines in the Mortal Love livery, flight 1331, coming in from Liberia. It's an A321neo with the white nose. That's a boop the snoot moment right there. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK in an A321. Well, I don't know. If you guys don't want me to travel, I won't travel. I'll just stay here at LAX. QRP Live, a member for 21 months. Is a diamond member. Hello, AVL crew, and peace to all from SFO. I need to get back up there, by the way. QRP Life. It's been a while since I've been to SFO. Miss me? Thanks for your awesome support all these months.
Turn 1043 on that doctor. That's 1352. 1352 or so. Yeah, 1221 at Juliet, hold short at 1.
Alright, hold short at Juliet, 25 right, 912.
Joseph, 2002, member for 20 months, is a gold member. That's good news. You have opened doors to the world again, and that means more international streams. Way to go, Kevin. I've been waiting for it. We got some stuff up our sleeve. Of course, I can't talk about it, but you guys will find out sooner or later. Chris Biden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, let's get Bob over here. Sorry, Bob, we're making you work so hard here today. Chris Biden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Still got the market 620. Tower service 628, visual approach 5
20. Oh, okay. 20 minutes out for the 747. This flight coming in from Honolulu, United Airlines flight 1221 on the 757-300. Bob, you got a muscle strain over there. It's okay, Bob. You got tomorrow off. But you got to show back up on Tuesday, Bob. Chuck Tolsma asking Kevin, when will the tell-all book come out? When I officially retire, Chuck. Kiwi Whispers ASMR, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Hey Kevin, sitting at DFW, boarding American Airlines flight 779 to LAX, then to Auckland. Thanks for the show today. I'll wave at the hill in your honor on the way in. Well, have a great flight. I don't know if we'll still be here by the time you arrive. But have a great flight to Auckland.
700 feet, just left a little flash.
Danny, BBR, member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Danny. Hi, Kevin. Awesome. Big Sunday show. As always, thank you. By the way, good luck. Back to school. Rudy. Yeah, Rudy's back to school tomorrow. I think it was good for him to spend a day with his family, kind of just chill out, relax, not get worked up about being a plane jockey, heading into a big week of going back into school. He'll be back next Sunday, I hope. I don't know. This next week might stress him out. He might need another Sunday off. I don't know. We'll find out. As American Airlines flight 136 heading to London in this 777-300ER. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles in a 737-900ER. And Danny PVR gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, you all right over there? Bob's got a muscle strain. Don't worry, Bob. You got tomorrow off. Monday, you don't have to do anything. You can go hang out at In-N-Out Burger. All right, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Danny PVR gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, Danny. All right, the American 777-300ER heading to London, now starting her taxi, heading to 25 right.
F-1587, LHR, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear land 25 left. Got 4878 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Golf Cross, 25 right, ground point 75, West 4878.
Turn 628 at taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
Yeah, 783, not that little 547, LHR, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left,
Spirit Airlines, Flight 628, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and this A321.
47, LHR, runway 25 left, straight on.
Okay, just confirm 2527, straight to land 25 left.
2547, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, straight on. Thank you.
Coming up here on the south side, Captain Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 will be heading to Anchorage on the 747-8. Will be a south side departure on 25 left coming up. Also had that private 747-400 still on their way into LAX.
Alright, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75 for United. 15 days up.
That flight heading to JFK and then A330 Neo and the Delta Airlines Team USA livery. That's flight 763, originally coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8 earlier today. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Yep, I'm still here. I'm very, very slowly getting better. Continued thanks for the thoughts, prayers, and well wishes. Good to hear, Greg. Very good to hear. The 90s Kid with the $5 super chats. Hi, Kevin. A couple of questions. Oh, boy. What happened to your friend Christy that joined the stream a few times? Did you Google plane spotting places? Oh, in Seattle. No, I have not looked at Seattle. So I'll start with your second question first. I don't think there's really anything in Seattle. I know some people that work up there. It's very hard. And the reason why Seattle is like that is because Seattle is up on a ledge, and so the airport, and so you just don't have, you just can't see things very well. I think we'd have to reach out to the airport to convince them to allow us to do something, because it would be it's a beautiful airport. To answer your first question, we've talked about that many, many times. Christy was here last summer, and during, was that late fall? Last October, we just decided to take the channel back to the original 2 plane jockeys, and we thanked Christy for all she did for the channel. Once in a while, we'll see Christy out here taking photos. That's it. Obviously this channel started with me, and then I added Rudy, and then we started adding Christy, and then we actually had another plane jockey. I don't know if you guys even remember. We had a fourth one, and I run the channel. It just becomes a little too much, and I thought, we gotta go back to basics here. Let's take a step back instead of going forward too much. So we just went back to the original 2 plane jockeys. That's true, Ken. Things move on, nothing stays the same. That's true. Everything in life. I just hope one day, maybe someone buys the channel and fires me, and then all of a sudden the new host gets swamped with questions. Whatever happened to that Kevin guy? I feel bad for that new host. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the Streamliner. You know what? Originally when American Idol came out, I don't know if anybody remembers American Idol. You know, the original American Idol. Now, who's the host of American Idol? What's his name? Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Do you know that I think it was the first or 2 seasons. Maybe it was just the first season. Maybe it was 2 seasons. There was two hosts of American Idol. Does anybody remember the second guy? No, of course not. So things change. Certainly in the realm of TV and media and whatnot, people come and go, things change. But I say that no one remembers who the second host was of American Idol in that first season. No one remembers that one. Oh, Ryan does. Dunkelman. Ah, Ryan, you're too good. Yeah, Brian Dunkelman. All right, you guys are too smart. Okay, so does Ryan get asked constantly? Ryan, whatever happened to Brian Dunkelman? I would love to ask Ryan. Ryan, do people just always ask you what happened to Dunkelman? Whatever happened to him? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Five minutes? We got 5 minutes before the Queen arrival. should also be pushing back. The Korean Air Queen. We also have that Cathay Pacific Queen will be departing. And American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER is the next departure here on the south side at 2425 right. No, I'm not going to sell the channel. I'm just trying to make a point that I'm just trying to, you know, people come and go in media and TV. Yeah, newscasters. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Left turn golf, hold short, 25 right. That was 48.
See FedEx MD-11 about to touch down coming in from Memphis.
Heavy 17, air cross station, heavy MD-11, touching down. Heavy 740 inboard runway, wind 24 is at 13, runway 25 left, take line.
Runway 25 left, American 7. Our American 881, Beijing 25 left.
Skyward 4871 at Golf, crossing at 25 right, ground point 75.
Golf cross 25 right, ground point 75, 74871.
There's 518 heavy, 2 left turns, and taxi Alpha departure frequency.
2 left turns, Alpha Park going altitude
1881, hour tail wind 240 F14, runway 25 left, take line. There's 136 over contact, full departure.
American 1. Got 2355, visual 55 left.
2355, tail wind 250 F14, runway 25 left, take line.
25 up, clear line, 2355.
All right, so the MD-11 going short. Of course, I don't have whammy here today, so I'll just cry. Wah!
Last to 1388, our master doctor, wind 240 F13, runway 25 right, take off. 1124, that's it, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, my point, JetBlue, F24.
Zia, a member for 5 months, is gold member. Hey, Kevin, I have a question for you. What was your dream job growing up? You guys are going to laugh. I think I've talked about this before. You want to know what I wanted to do as a kid? I still would want to do this. It does not as a career, but I just still want to do this. And there's some buses parked outside of the Proud Bird. Some buses I wanted to drive when I was a kid. I wanted to be a bus driver, city bus driver. And I wanted to, now in my hometown, there was a thing called CATA, which was Capital Area Transportation Authority. And it was a pretty well, I mean, Lansing's not a huge city by any means, but it had a really good bus system. And they'd always modernize their fleets. Oh, it's on the north side. Look at that. Well done. All right, we'll go back to that in 1 second. Well, look at that. The Queen arriving on the north. Oh, everyone went the Proud Bird. Oh, they have to. Oh, no. Oh, see, Bob, it's a good thing you didn't go to Proud Bird with all their others. They're going to be racing back here because they will have to cross over, hopefully on Lima. All the plane spotters went down to the Proud Bird because they thought it was going to land on the south side.
Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, sky west 3460.
2833, I'll show on the 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up the wait line, 2833.
Blue lane 24, contact, take it apart.
Good day, JetBlue.
Okay, 2833, Arnett Doctor, wind 25012, runway 25 right.
I'm waiting to see how long it's going to take for all of them to drive back here.
Yeah, 3463, contact, take it apart.
That is plane spotting at LAX. Just when you think you outsmart it.
Like Las Vegas rules with snake eyes, you know? I mean,
Starfall 42 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Starfall.
1043,
Phil G with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Because the things will your new editor and you be working on without divulging any secrets, of course? Well, all these special projects that we're working on, you know, Qantas, I'm also going to have him finish up editing the Northern Pacific. Actually, we're going to take that in a different... I started editing that, and I had a certain style to it that I was going with. And now that I have Charlie, I think we're going to go in a little bit more in depth on that video. So it's going to take a little bit longer for that to come out. But we've got a lot of things planned in the next few months and more to come. So Charlie's going to be very busy editing all of our special projects here at Airline Videos. So yeah, should be fun. Obviously, that's another part of the channel that we're working on here. We'll wait for that queen to come over here to the south side. Let me finish my story. So I wanted to be a bus driver, a city bus driver. Now, if anybody remembers certain transit buses, does anybody remember the GMC Fishbowl? Which was, it came out in like the 60s, 70s, was the GMC bus. It in all the movie. It's the bus that's in the movie Speed. So it's that. If you guys remember the movie Speed, that is the Fishbowl made by GMC. So that was a GM bus. I wanted to drive that bus. That's the bus that would take me to school. Now, I did not have a school bus. What drove me to school every morning was the city bus. So I took to school, back to home on the city buses. So I wanted to drive those. Oh, I love the city buses. Then they went from the Fishbowl to the RTC, the GMC. And there's some of those sitting, the older models, right outside the Proud Bird. And I sit there at the Proud Bird and I just look at that beauty of a bus and I go, I still want to drive that. I still want to drive that. I've never driven one of those. I always wanted to drive the Fishbowl and the RTS. And I've said this many times before that, you know, those buses back in the day, man, you want to talk about fumes? Woo. I would always tell my dad or my mom, will you get right behind the bus, right behind it. So when the bus starts, you know, at the light, starts taking off, all those bus fumes go everywhere. I loved it. Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara, the A320 Neo.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 1043.
Still waiting on that Queen to head over here to the south side. I believe it's heading to the south side. It might stay up there on the north side. Have a $50 super chat coming through PayPal from Anonymous. Uh-oh. Thank you, Kevin, for all your hard work. My dad used to bring me to that very spot as a small boy to see all the LAX action. Although the airport, aircraft, and liveries have evolved, the basic love of aviation has remained. Well said. Gosh, I wish I knew who you were, Anonymous. Very well said. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Well, this is back in the 80s. I'm talking about the 80s when it comes to driving behind the buses. 11 Bravo, a member for 9 months, is a diamond member. Kevin, I saw a Nighthawk sticker on a Jeep up here in Seattle on the freeway. I honked and he waved. How cool is that? That's very cool. I'll tell you, these stickers get around. All right, I have eyes on that queen. Shoot through the American hangar here. Well, I can't wait until they tear that thing down. So if everything goes right, they will make that right-hand turn onto Lima and then cross over at Lima. Still don't see the plane spotters that went down to the Proud Bird. They're probably still on their way back over here. Or maybe they just gave up and said, just go home. Forget it. Gosh, that just has to make you upset. Thinking you're going to outsmart it.
Juliet from 25 right and 1
Are you watching me? You are watching me. What's your name? Nathan, have I met you before? No? You've been here before. Did I ever give you one of these? No? Well, there you are. Thanks for watching. All right. Oh, it's over there on Papa.
Not a point
I'm interested to know why that went north. That could have just been a mistake by San Diego. Does anybody remember that one day? I think it was when I still had a job full time. It was like one of those Wednesday streams morning. It was here at an Imperial Hill. This very aircraft made a wrong turn. Instead of making that left, Alpha 8, it made a right on Alpha 8. It had the back taxi back on 25 left. Does anybody remember that? Come on, Lima. Not Quebec. Come on. I think it's Quebec. That's right. That was the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 heading to Anchorage. All right, well, she'll cross over at Quebec, head down Alpha. We'll get a good shot of her as she heads over to either Atlantic . Ah, here they come. Oh boy. All the plane spotters coming back from the Proud Bird.
Right here at Hotel 7.
Right here, Hotel 7. Already has
Goodbye, 1 heavy, traffic exiting down Silk Cross, runway 25 left. Left on outside, traffic on a 4 mile long.
As we cross the 25 ledge and
With 40 heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Down up 1540 with me on the visual 25 left.
2330 on our doctor, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
2806, I'll start cross, runway 25 right.
25 right, on approaching. Down up 1540 with visual 25 left.
1540, I'll start cross, runway 25 heavy, company going 767, 2 mile final. Wind 250 at 1 left, clear line.
Go ahead, 25 left at 1540.
Goodbye, 1 heavy, taxi Alpha depart, and 2 minutes.
Okay, taxi Alpha. Tower, good afternoon, Copa 472, inbound to 5 left.
Copa 472, I'll start wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear line.
Go 5 left, clear to land, Copa 472.
Friendly 806, runway 25 right. Free wind 2330, contact. Okay. Yeah, 6389, shuttle across, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right.
Delta 773, we continue rolling down a hotel 9. With 40 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, now
At Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Well, that was still better than the alternative, which would have been a turn onto Alpha 8. Saw a lot more of that plane than we would have.
We got Hotel 9 and Lima, cross, hold short 25 right, Delta 7.
Coming in from JFK, that is Delta Airlines Flight 773 at the 767-300ER. Swiss coming in from Zurich at the 777-300ER, also landing on the south side. We'll now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. And as we head to the gates of Tom Bradley, the A380 now pushing back.
Go 5 left, clear to land, Copa 472.
Turn left at 200.
So we've got the A380 south side departure coming up.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, French B730 heavy.
Miguel Mendez becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Miguel. And RJ Ali, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello from Seattle. Thanks for the great Sunday afternoon coverage. Well, my pleasure. Thanks, RJ. Third up for departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in the 777-200.
124012, runway 25 right.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker,
Springs 184, let's air travel across, runway 25 right, on the point.
Also, Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000 currently on Bravo heading to 25 right. haven't yet, if you're on the old Twitter, the new X, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on the new X. Great way. Keep up to date here on the channel.
Cross 25 right above 17, runway 75 the inside.
that's 1779, good possible, and there's a 4 mile mark. 230 at the end, 25 left.
25 left, clear line, Delta 17.
French B, flight 730 coming up from Paris Orly, the A350 next arrival here on the south side. At Lufthansa flight 450 coming up from Frankfurt, A340-300, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Triple 472, continue on the hotel, and then hold short of Quebec.
Continue hotel, short of Quebec, up off 430.
No later tater here today. No tater tots. Miguel back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Congrats on your first super chat.
Fair Wings 184, RNAF to Docker, wind 24012.
Maybe he has.
RNAF to Docker, runner.
So I haven't heard him on Tuesday or Thursday either.
1170 heavy, LA Kevin, 25 right, on point. 25 right, awake, United 11.
Maybe he's taking some vacation. He's working like 6 days a week there for a while.
You know, 1170 heavy, RNAF to Docker, 124012, 25 right. RNAF Docker, 25 right, taking takeoff, 290.
That is the French B.
Car 39 Charlie heavy, air cross system, 25 right. Car 39 Charlie, take on 25 right.
So the 747 still there on Alpha, going to be towed into Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Of course, that might delay the A380.
French B, 17 heavy, at the hold short of 197.
Juliet, we hold short of 5 right, right, 7329.
French B, 17 heavy, now at Lima, hold short of 197.
And that is the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, now short final for 24 right there on the north side.
472, make the right turn at Quebec and hold short of 195.
Jack Quebec and short of 25 right, Copa 472.
Well, Tower Delta 516 heavy, the outside seating.
516 heavy, up there, cross, heavy air, forward, runway,
Third one up to land, 5 left.
1170 heavy.
1170 heavy, good day.
Charlie heavy, RNAF to Docker, 123012.
That was the United 777 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170.
Check the hotel down on Lima, hold short of 125 right.
Hotel, 145 right, Delta 10.
And the A380 Now making that turn to Lima. Next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, heading back to Doha. It's an A350 1000, now rolling down 25 for right.
Heavy Airbus, 1 mile final, 120 under, runway 25 left. French 373 Lima Heavy, after taxiway, drop, southwest. So 7379 at Lima, crossing 5 right now.
At Lima, crossing 5 right.
All right, the French B will now cross over 25 right.
Quebec cross runway 25 right and ground point 75 Golf 472.
South Korea Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul, the 777 of a Southside departure coming up. All of a sudden got busy again here at the Imperial Hill. There's that private 747 over there at Atlantic Aviation. They're towing that Queen into the private terminal.
All right, Hotel 9, Hotel westbound to Quebec, Delta 5.
I got too much I could show. I got to stay on the Queen. We have an A330 right in front of us, but I know you guys want this Queen shot, so I'm going to stay with this.
Tower United 1488, visual, 25 back.
1488, LA and 240 F11, cross figure 167, 6 on left, 25 left.
25 left, take a match, United 1488.
Flight 1690 at Quebec, cross 25 west.
All right, at Quebec, cross 25 right and point 5.
That's 320, so reducing final. So 323 heavy, start reducing final.
Rudy Silva Sr. with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin, for sharing my son Rudy. Quality family time with his grandfather and us again. Thank you. Well, hopefully you guys had a great time. And Rudy's got a big week ahead, going back to school. I know I take Rudy away from his family too much. I'm glad that you guys could spend time together this weekend. And stay cool out there in the Coachella Valley.
South the signature.
Dave HD with the super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. The private and cargo ramp looks so small from here. I know, it's all condensed. It's very spread out over there for the most part.
I will tell you now, the 1488.
Hey, how's it going? I'll look at you guys with the chart or the Rams. Oh, you did? You went to the game? Very cool. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. Wow. Yeah, whose house? Ram's house. Rudy's with his family this weekend. Yeah. They did win. I was watching it on TV. Yeah, well, yeah. You had a better seat than I did. All right. Oh, yeah, everyone's ramping up for the Rams and the Chargers here in LA. Still moving around that 747. Emirates still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways here. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul in the 777, heading to the 25s. Patty asking if I'm going to be at SFO soon. I'd like to get up there, Patty. I should have a clearer picture of my calendar, hopefully this week. United Airlines Flight 1488 landing in the distance, coming in from Denver on the 757-300. All right, I'm going to head back to the Emirates King now, about to cross over the 2 south runways.
Hotel 7. Yeah, 14-8, turn right at Hotel 7 in Paikisima. And if you can the speaker, cover exit down close, crossing 25 left, taxi Alpha 25 left. This goes on the 25 left, taxiway outbound, voltage 25 left. At a 1488 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 75. Drop 25 right, Juliet, drop 175. Can you keep in 4 if you want to 25 right at Foxtrot? 9 to go back to running 25 right, yeah, Foxtrot, right here. Pacific Foxtrot, right here, 8 to 10 4. Section 880, LA Chair, cross river, heavy 747, forward runway. 8274 heavy, on now to the doctor, 30 empty, 125 right at Foxtrot, 325 right at Foxtrot, LM to doctor, for clear for takeoff, right at example.
So the Korean Air Cargo taking off on 25 rights, already heading on down the runway. Emirates there, currently on taxiway Alpha.
A lot of boys full length, United, 25 right, United, 68.
Okay, 1275, LAX, wind 230 up 12 runway. 386
And the Lufthansa A340-300 making the final turn heading to the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Also of Air China 777-300ER heading back to Beijing. Flight 988. Excuse me. Flight 988. We'll be heading on down to 25 right. And that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline to Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on August 13th, 2023. Hello, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Well, we're going to be wrapping it up here sooner or later. We do have the Emirates A380, also Air China 777 starting to taxi, heading to 25 right. Also have KLM flight 603. No, I'm sorry, 604. Heading back to Amsterdam. Take it off there on the north side. That is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Emirates, a member for 22 months, is a silver member. Hey, buddy, you never disappoint. Love the shows. Well, thank you so much, Everett. I try to keep up the energy and momentum throughout the course of the day. I got to tell you, though, that 3 o'clock hour, oh, that's a hard hour to get through. There is nothing going on certain times of that 3 o'clock hour. I got to remember that. I got to come up with something to show you guys or do a sideshow or something on the 3 o'clock hour. Hire a clown or something. Do a sideshow, yeah. You guys are almost to 4,000 likes. Almost to 4,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support us here on the channel. Emirates, just about there at the end of the 2-5. Break dance. We'll do a little break dance in here at the Imperial Hill in the 3 o'clock hour. A little moonwalking. Yeah, we could do that.
Make that right turn on a Bravo.
Speedbird, flight 280 heading back to London, 777-300ER. Spook, the super chat. Where is Mr. Sassy today? Sassy, what was it? Spicy, salty. He's hanging out with his family this weekend. He's got a big day tomorrow, going back. First day back at school. Get those first day school jitters.
Camera 37 Victor Super, no tough on final, runway 25 left, landing. Runway 25 left, 3150.
Dave HD back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Play the Qantas and United BTS episodes at 3 p.m. You know, Dave, it's funny because back when I first started doing this, things were so slow here at the airport that I actually would run old 4K videos in between things not going on. So we have done something like that before. I think if I started doing that nowadays, I think people would just tune out thinking, oh, you got nothing going on, I'm not going to watch. Goodbye. Kind of like the old AOL. Remember the old AOL? Goodbye. And the door would close. That's exactly what would happen to the live stream. So I think we just gotta find something to fill in the time. I think moon dancing here at Imperial Hill, I think actually would bring in more viewers. All right, the Emirates A3 Eddie heading back to Dubai. Next departure on 25 left. Air China to 777 getting ready for departure on 24 right. 25 right.
Cargo 501 on Papa, we're going to take 5 left.
Global 501 on Papa, Alter caution, Turbine, Super Airbus 3 departing. Heavy 777 approach to inboard runway, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left. 5 right, on 1.
25 right, then on the way down, 988.
MS 37 Victor Super, contact Copa departure today.
Local departure today, 37 Victor. Sorry, 91286 Honda 25 up.
James with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, James. Enjoying the planes. Thanks, Kevin. Go Chargers. Oh boy, is everyone jumping on the Chargers bandwagon this year.
5462. United 1286, LAX, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left.
Amador 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Amador. It's quite difficult to track special flights. It certainly is. Just ask all the plane spotters that ran over to the Proud Bird. Dave HD back with the super chat. Great time for interviews, no planes, pilots free. That's another thing. Yeah, we could have pilots come in the 3 o'clock hour. It's a good idea. I still like my moon dance 3 o'clock hour. All right, we got the Air China 777-300ER as our next departure here on the south side. And then we're going to be wrapping it up here shortly. We got 4,000 likes. There you go. Thanks, you guys.
Ring 1073 out there, cross return, 25 right on Plane Jockey Kevin.
Line of await, 25 right, fairway, 1073.
Jet 29, LA Tower Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
That golf, clear to cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, with Jet 29.
Automatic 642, axle back, cross runway 25 right, down 25 left.
Zero cross 25 right, Quebec and contact on 47.5 right, 642.
Manor 88 heavy, contact with the base.
That's 44, Manor 88.
Yeah, 2403, LA Tower, wind 240, Manor, runway 25 left, clear line.
SoCal Benny, member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Is the last week of the A380 25 left departures. You know, I'm going to have to call LAX and get an update on there. They said August. There's still construction going on up there. I don't know how detailed it is up there. Certainly, it's coming to an end here shortly. I don't know when. I don't think they're ready just yet.
Bridge 1073, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, line 24011.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, cleared line 1073.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Golf, cross runway 25 left, continue straight ahead.
That golf, cross 25 left, continue straight to signature with Jet 29.
November 1 Alpha Papa, 10 left at Alpha 7, left here in Alpha departing, and contact ground 475.
Alpha 7, Alpha departing, ground 475.
So I don't know what's going to happen here. I think it might default back to the main screen here. But I have no control over the computer. All right. Well, I can still... Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Oh, I can still direct... There, I can still direct it. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. What a show. A great show. Rudy will be back here next week. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the great show here today. Awesome support from all of you. Thanks you guys so much. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Without you guys, certainly we wouldn't be able to expand this channel and do all the things that we do. So thank you very much. The mods doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys so much. All right. So I'm kind of lost control. So I don't even think I can put the graphics on the end, unfortunately. We'll see what happens here. Yes. Thanks, you guys. Alvinor with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Unfortunately, What did you say? ABL 2019's contact SoCal departure. Good day. Yes, indeed. All right. Unfortunately, I can't put any of the graphics on screen. I don't know what's going on here. I'm telling you, there's some radio wave here that just ruins everything. Now the question is, how do I end the stream? Oh boy. I can't hit the end button.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75.
The stream might be going on and on and on and on and on. Oh boy.
We've been told we will be.
Houston, we got a problem here. All locked in. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. We'll see you on Tuesday back here at Imperial Hill. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. I don't know how to pull the plug. I have no control. Cut the Wi-Fi. That's a good point. Though I don't think that would kill it. It would just go to black. All right, we'll figure it out. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon.